Crystal.
Yes.
Well, talking of that, I've got a little something.
I've bought one as well. How funny.
Have you?
It's in my bag, nicely chilled.
Look. But it's crystal. How cute is that? It's crystal. It's
Bless
crystal.
you.
How isn't that a lovely bottle?
We'll pop into that later.
A little bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get the
Yes.
No Secco out, won't we, Mark?
The
we brought
No
a special
Secco.
one.
Yes.
So that's from our team. Do you want to pop that on your side?
Thank you. Oh, bless you.
You're very welcome. 15 years is a long old time.
It's quite a
you
stretch,
need a
isn't
Prosecco.
it? Is that a
don't
life
you?
sentence? More
Is
than a life
it?
sentence, I think, isn't it?
Is it more than a life sentence?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my goodness me.
No, I had
So-
no idea we were going down the blue route today, and I just got in the wardrobe and took out the first shirt I could see. and
Really?
it's blue. Yes, it's timed beautifully. Isn't it?
Yeah, I've got
Amazing.
like chocolates and blues on
Yeah.
because I love it. Well, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
should be
Bit
super,
of a milestone, isn't
super
it?
proud.
Bit of
You
a
should be
milestone.
very, very, very proud. I think, you know, it's more than just the length of service, because I don't know many people that have been in the same job for 15 years, but also, you know, the impact, you know, that you've made on for a lot of people, and, you know, the sort of following that you have and the friendships that you have is really amazing. And you know, we have an incredible community, and it's a very big community. It's a lot of people that, you know, you'll have really, really positively influenced over the years. And, you know, we're not like the social media influencers, but you will have put a really positive influence for a lot of people. And we hope for lots more years.
Yes, there's lots of things coming along, isn't there?
Yeah.
In the next few months and years.
Do you know,
yeah.
we're you know, in a space where there's a lot of businesses struggling, I feel like JewelleryMaker we're really finding a groove, aren't we? Strength to strength.
No, it's great.
Which
Massive team.
Yeah.
It's huge. I mean, you only see us two, occasionally Ross or the camera crew, but upstairs, you know, they work so hard behind the scenes.
Definitely. We're just the face, we're not the brains. Honestly.
Right.
So, of course, we are expecting lots of messages. So please do, if you've got any messages for Mark, if you're a newer JewelleryMaker, or if you've been watching since his very first day. So for those of you that don't know the story, tell us how you got into guest designing.
Oh my word, purely complete by accident. So I had no jewellery making experience whatsoever.
Had you been on TV before?
No, never. No, but in my previous life, I worked in a garden centre, and I was there for 12 years. So this is my longest job now.
Yeah.
And part of my role was I was a guest speaker. We used to have a gardening club, and every Thursday, 20 or 30 people would come, and I would sit and talk to them about pest control or weed killers or how to entice insects into your garden. I was generally out there. You know, it didn't faze me at all. Anyway.
You're really good at that, because in the workshops and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't mind me. I mean, I could stand in front of 80,000 people in Wembley and it wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
And then it was spring and it was bulb season, and I lifted. You know, you go on these courses where they teach you to lift things properly, bend your knees, straighten your back. So I went on 3 or 4 of those, signed off, and then completely ignore what you get taught.
Yeah.
And I hurt my back really badly.
No.
I had some of the vertebra twisted, and it was horrible. Ended up in hospital for 2 days, and then I was signed off work for 3 months, and I thought, oh no, what am I going to do for 3 months? And JewelleryMaker had been on air for 6 months.
Really?
Just one little show. You know, it was pre-recorded back then as well. It wasn't live. And I got up one morning, started channel flicking, and you know, you get, as the numbers get higher, the programs get a bit So I went past all those, and then suddenly Lucy Nichols appeared on my screen.
Yeah, lovely Lucy.
You know, lovely Lucy. And I thought, what is this? And I've always been arty and crafty, you know, I've always had a dabble at all sorts of things. But what drew me in, not only with Lucy, with the products, I mean, where could you go and look and buy genuine gemstones at amazing prices? So by the end of that show, I'd signed up, given them my email address, I'd bought a kit that arrived 2 days later, and I just kept watching and watching, had a little go at making jewellery, and then started giving things to my mum and gifts and things. And right back in when JewelleryMaker started, they had a feature called the Sunday Sofa Challenge.
Yes.
And we had, as I mentioned on our show last week, a really old leather sofa, which that's how it got its name.
Yeah.
And the point of the Sunday Sofa was the company would invite 2 of the viewers in, sit amongst the crowd on a Sunday morning. We'd get given a kit, we'd make jewellery, we'd sort of, hello mum, tell us your name, where do you come from, how long you've been watching JewelleryMaker. We'd get to keep the jewellery and anything we had left after the show.
Yeah.
Put my name down, didn't even imagine, I didn't think that they'd invite blokes on the show. I just thought, you know, there probably weren't many of us blokes around watching jewellery making programmes. And they invited me on, came on, did the show, and when I got home, there was an email waiting for me saying that they were really pleased with how I come across on screen, my enthusiasm, my passion for the products and the JewelleryMaker as a company. Do you want to come back and audition for a guest designer? Now, bear in mind, I'd only been watching for 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, in for a penny.
Yeah.
I'd gone back to the garden centre at this point on a part-time basis. Came on the show. As I mentioned, Lucy Nichols leaned into the camera.
Yeah,
He's a keeper. We've heard that story. And so I came back and went to 1 show a month.
Yeah.
And then 2, and then 3. And then the workshop started, and then the DVD started being filmed.
Yeah.
And then it went to 4 shows plus all this. And I couldn't cope with JewelleryMaker and the garden centre both at the same time. So Andrew and I sat down, did the finances, and he said, look, I'll support you. The garden centre were really good, and they said, look, if you decide to go away for a sabbatical, we'll keep your job open, which they did.
That's good.
And the rest is history.
And you never went back.
15 years later, and I'm still here. So as I said, no jewellery experience at all. It was all sort of self-taught and watching fellow guest designers and being given new mediums to have a play with. And
Brilliant.
15 years later, and I'm still. So it's purely by accident.
Yeah.
If I hadn't channel fit that morning, who knows where I'd be today.
And you know, it's one of those things where you kind of find your niche a bit. You kind of find your home, and you wouldn't be here 15 years later if you didn't love it.
Not. No, absolutely.
You're
There's
brilliant.
not a single, and I'm not. I always say this, and I'm not fibbing. There has not been a single morning when I've got up. I thought, oh God, I've got to go all the way to Redditch. I've got to do 5 hours of live TV. I really don't want to go in. I've never had that feeling at all. It's just you get up, you're all excited. What's the day going to bring? Because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, we've got these amazing products that you never knew we were going to have turn up on the desk. You don't know who's going to write in and send messages. You don't know what wall of fames you're going to get. It's all brilliant.
Every day is a little bit different, which is what we love about having a live show. Now, Mark, very generously, we actually didn't know anything about this. So most of the time when our shows are planned, our team behind the scenes get everything ready. If our team come up with any ideas, we kind of have to get it approved most of the time to say, oh, we've thought about this, we've got an idea. You know, like Pirate Weekend.
Which is brilliant.
Do you love Pirate Weekend?
I'm desperate to go to a party as Jack Sparrow. I just think it'd be the wig, the moustache. I was telling Dave last night,
he was like, it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, amazing idea.
I actually think I'm going to call it Ross's really excited about Pirate Weekend.
Pirates are ace.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
You could. How good would it be to be a pirate for a day? Like, it'd be so fun.
You must work on your accent because you did go a bit Gloucester yesterday, didn't you?
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so the team behind the scenes normally approve things when we come up with ideas because obviously we could go right off on a tangent and get it wrong. But Mark, behind the scenes, completely his own decision, idea, has actually brought in today 15 pieces times 5 to give away to you. Which is really, 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 really cool. So it's not a competition. You don't have to enter. At some point within each hour, Mark is going to pick one of our collectors, and with your order, you will take receipt.
I'm not picking. The computer's going to do
it. Yes.
That little programming thing.
We will use the the generator.
That's the
to
word.
Pick a collector, and you will take receipt in your order of 15 pieces that Mark has made over the years.
And you can either wear it, you can either dismantle it and make your own jewellery, you can stick it on eBay and sell it if you want to. I really don't mind.
That is very generous of you. That is very, very generous of you, Mark. He could have brought in 1 piece an hour. He's brought in 50. Somebody is going to get 15 pieces each hour.
And in each bag, I've put a little gemstone worry bead as well. A thumb bead.
You were so lovely. Very thoughtful. So Mark is doing a giveaway, and we've got some really exciting things happening. So let me talk you through the show. Haven't announced anything yet. Do we announce the big thing first? Tuned in for the biggest announcement. Okay, we're going to do the biggest announcement first. Okay? Look how red
I have got it's very hot in here as well.
Right. 16 years at JewelleryMaker, 15 years we've had Mark on screen. There's been debate, there's been questions, there's been shall we, shan't we? And to be honest with you, we listened to you guys.
This hasn't been our decision.
This hasn't been our decision.
No.
We're really excited about it. I think it's a really exciting idea because we have a wealth of value in Mark's brain and our guest designer's brain. And this is something that was going to launch in October for our Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't miss this event. This is the perfect event to bring this to you. Who else better to launch it? Because Mark's tutorials, tuitions, you know, is so incredibly valuable. And today, for the first time, we're actually launching, and it reminds me a bit of when we did our book launch, but it's kind of a mini version. We are launching a tutorial booklet that you can purchase without having to buy the kit. For the very first time on JewelleryMaker, this has been requested so many times because we know, I mean, we'll have specifically, you know, a lot of your following joining us today. You're going to have a wealth of seed beads. You're going to have a wealth of a stash, right? And sometimes we have makers go, oh, you know, I've got to spend £30. Really, all I'm after is the instructions. I've got to buy, you know, stuff that I'm not necessarily going to use and get the tutorial home and actually want to put it to stuff that you've already got in your stash. So it isn't a standard tutorial, even though you often do, you know, a million steps. You've got to get a full booklet. It's printed, it's a hard copy. It's got more than just the instructions. This is, for the first time on JewelleryMaker, and it's called Anniversary Kisses by Mark.
Very apt.
The full booklet that you can purchase. It's a new version of a DVD or a new version. I see it like a mini book, you know. Your book might have had 5 or 6 of, you know, of these, but you can today get a copy of the booklet instructions, which is really, really, really cool. So the pre-orders for these are going to launch at 9 a.m. this morning.
Wow.
I would recommend shopping early for these. We, our sister channels are the other crafting channels. The booklet, most days, a lot of the time, I don't know if I should say this or not, a lot of the time people buy the booklet more than the project. So it's invaluable, honestly, and I've seen online people sell video instructions in these tutorials for like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds, depending on the size of their following. And so it's going to be absolutely well worth it. So for those of you that have got a big stash, for those of you that love following Mark's, and also I think it's a bit of a collectible if you're a JewelleryMaker fan, because it's the first one ever on JewelleryMaker, and we're launching it today. It's not like our normal instructions, it's a full booklet. And the pre-orders are opening for this at 9 o'clock. So this is really exciting.
And it's to make the 2 large necklaces at the end of the desk.
Which are so impressive, Mark. Look at that. Now, don't get me wrong, the kits are brilliant. We've got some fantastic, fantastic kits. And if you do buy the kit, you'll get the booklet complimentary. But if you don't want the kit, then you can buy the booklet on its own, which is really, really cool. So this is going to launch 12 o'clock is the project, but we're going to put it onto pre-order at 9 o'clock because we're kind of hearing your requests. This is what you've been asking for. On our sister channel, a lot of people will just come in at 9 o'clock and or you know, whenever they do the pre-order, buy the booklet way even before the show itself, because we've got such a massive versatile audience, right? We've got people that are going to be so excited to buy the kit, buy the project, get the booklet, and we're going to have collectors that are pretty well versed. They've got their stashes nice and full, and they're going to come in and just grab the booklet. Which is really, really awesome. Janet, who's been an advocate for this, thank you, thank you, thank you. We were planning to launch this in October, but for the big anniversary event, we said, let's do it with Mark. Your book launch sold out first time, sold out second time. So this is a chance for you to get some of Mark's work and start collecting our booklet tutorials, which is, I know a lot of you have the DVDs from years gone by. It's a bit of a collectible, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
you can,
yes.
the great thing about this is you can refer back to it for years and years down the line, which is really, really cool.
So the tutorial is all about Kiss Cross, but Kiss Cross as you've never seen it before. This is completely brand new. I've never done this on the show before. I don't think anyone else has brought it to air before. So this is a new take on the Kiss Cross. It's completely aimed at beginners. If you're a beginner, you've never seen Kiss Cross or tubular netting or fancy having a go, or those people who are a massive fan of it and have had a go before, this is the next.
It's really cool.
You wouldn't think that was Kiss Cross, would you?
No,
in
you
a million
wouldn't.
years? No.
And is it the same technique in the bangles? Because
the bangle is the standard,
Oh,
standard
okay.
Kiss Cross joining
the
together.
Traditional.
We've shown that before, but this is using this is
I love
all
those
seed
bangles.
beads. There's no gemstones at all.
Look at that one. That's the blue
beads.
project.
Yeah.
So we've got the blue and the purple project
and
coming
the
up,
brown, yeah.
and the chocolates,
Yes,
which is just beautiful. So that's all at 12 o'clock. Should we go in reverse today?
Yes.
But we are going to put the booklet onto the pre-order at 9 o'clock. Okay,
Wow.
11 o'clock is the satellites.
Yes.
Back
I've worked
by
so hard to get these.
very popular demand. Everybody all week has been messaging in about these satellites. I have borrowed this gorgeous. This was on set, and I said, "Mark, please can I?"
It's your colours in a necklace.
I love it. Amazonite. It's red agate and smoky quartz. But how amazing is that? You're joking. Is that the quantity?
Yeah, I know.
We better not talk about them.
No.
I'll consider them sold out.
That is stunning.
Is that really the quantity?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so you're going to want to be quick for those. That's 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock today. Now, this is awesome. We haven't actually shown you the charms yet, have we?
They are so cute.
10 o'clock, we have got the most awesome, these are designed by Mark, charms. You have got the most gorgeous, I've got to get the watering can. My mum is going to love these. And then you've also done insects and
yes,
lovely. So it's a garden theme.
It's all themed around my allotment. So the collection is called Plot 26B.
Ah, okay.
Which is my allotment number, and we've got a little PowerPoint of photos and so on. But it's all tools and insects and scarecrows.
Oh, I've got to get a couple of these. My mum will
sunflower.
love
Here's
these.
the scarecrow. Look, it's very cute.
Oh, amazing! I love the scarecrow.
So,
and KP's favourite, the
Brian.
snail.
We've called him Brian.
Brian the snail.
Yeah.
How cute is the
very
snail?
cute. No,
I'm
it's
sorry, that
absolutely
is
lovely.
adorable. That is adorable. Love the snail.
And we've never done
I
charms
love
like
that
this.
one.
So these are charms that you could buy for gents to put on key rings and all sorts of things.
Amazing.
And, the watering can.
Do you know what would be cute as well? If you've got like keys to the shed, and everybody has trinkets, don't they, for their garden?
Yeah.
So even if you don't wear them as wearable pieces, now they're all silver, and we've got a bracelet to go with these as well. So those are your 10 o'clock project. We're not doing those on pre-order, but you're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. They come with a pouch, really special for the 15th anniversary. So that is your 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning, we have got the most gorgeous, it's Mark's second favourite stone, but for many, many years it's been your favourite. I'm going to get the aquamarine because I love that colour. I just love, can you imagine the aquamarine with the smoky quartz and the Amazonite and red agate satellites as well?
Perfect.
So beautiful. So this is this morning's 9 o'clock. You've got a black version and a blue version. And they would go beautifully with the satellite. So those are coming up for you at 9 o'clock.
And I've put those together as well. I've chosen the sizes, the seed beads.
I love the colours of the seed beads.
We've never had them before. I think I can't remember what I think.
I said yesterday, didn't I?
They
remind
black
me of
AB frosted or something like
They
that.
look like mermaid scales or dragon scales or
they're
something.
lovely.
They're so beautiful.
Stunning.
So I'm going to grab the 9 o'clock project. I think it's amazing. I also want to do more seed bead. Mark's given me some blues, which I'm very grateful for. So I'm going to get that one. And then 9 o'clock this morning, we've got this beautiful Love Heart connector. So this is a 3-to-1 Love Heart connector. Mark's done seed beads, aquamarine, and smoky quartz. You designed the connector? Cool. Oh, that is gorgeous.
And we wanted to decide what the stone I wanted, so I've gone for zircon because I just love zircon.
Love it. They are beautiful.
Yeah, so I've snaffled 2.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'd never wear them, but I love the idea of they call them shoulder dusters, don't they?
Yeah, I love those. Great for gifting as well.
So I've used some sea bees, I've used some aquamarine from the 9 o'clock, I've used some satellite smoky quartz from the 11, so it all ties in.
Brilliant.
Beautifully.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we had better get started, hadn't we? We are going to be bringing to you your last of stock in the 8 o'clock with the heart connector coming up for you at the end of the hour. All of the connectors that we've been doing have absolutely flown out the door. I'm already looking at these bits and bobs. I wanted to get this. This wasn't a project.
Can I just, the most important thing?
Oh, of course.
The most important.
Pin.
So to celebrate my 15-year anniversary, we have designed my very, very first pin badge. And for every customer who buys something during the entire show, 1 per customer until stocks last, will get complimentary my very first pin badge.
So who gets this?
Everyone.
Everybody who shops today.
Everyone who shops today, 1 per customer while stocks last.
I actually thought, because I saw this in the design process and I'd heard about it, I thought it was going to be an auction. I thought it was going to be, you know, $9.99 auction.
No.
It's actually going to be completely complimentary. And I think, do you know what I think a lot of people will do? They'll grab the booklet because that is going to be free. Even if the only thing you buy today is the booklet launch and the pin is free, which is pretty cool. So that is also coming your way. Okay, let's get started. We've got lots and lots of pieces to bring to you. We're going to start with, these are gorgeous, lotus charms, which are beautiful. Let me grab my little tweezers. There they are. There they are. Couldn't find them. Right, here are the little tweezeroonies. So, lotus flower. Oh, look. Gorgeous. You get 3 of them. Oh. 3 of them for £1. 3 for £1. Gosh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good morning. Oh, it's very busy. Very, very busy. We will go through some of your messages in just a moment's time. We're going to get started on the show. Thank you for sending messages in. Get those messages in. They do go lovely. They'll go. You could put that on the with the charms that we've got coming up. Crazy lace agate for £1. Let's do it.
This is one of my favourites. That's so beautiful.
I love it. Love agate. Ready? Da, 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 £1.
That is so beautiful.
Look nice with the satellite beads. I've got to stop talking about the satellite beads because they're just going to be sold out in a second. Nice with the smoky quartz, satellite beads. £1 today. Good morning. Oh, it's busy. Oh, it's busy. We've got a lot of viewership this morning. Gemstone charms. Yay! Cute. Now, these are smoky quartz. Well, there is a smoky quartz. You get a choice on these ones. Do you know, I'd take the lobsters off because you could just use that as a clasp, couldn't you? And then you could put the charm onto something. So you get these. White agate, rose quartz and smoky quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Smoky quartz is gone. £1. How gorgeous. You got the white and the pink. Getting your orders open. It does remind me of a snowman.
Haven't we had recently some little angel wings?
Yeah.
So you could dismantle those and pop the wings in the centre and then remake them again.
Really cute. I would put a baroque at the bottom so it looks like a snowman.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just as £1 this morning. Right, lots of you checking that out. Shell pearls. Yeah, I really like those. They're like a champagne colour.
I've used those in my necklace. Oh yeah, in the centre there, look. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
I love it. It's like a champagne-y colour. They're beautiful, like a cream.
They're gorgeous.
Off-white.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous shell pearls. It is extremely busy this morning. Good morning to all of you. Remember, your early bird is your 3-to-1 heart connector, designed by Mark. And fantastic for earrings, pendants, tassel tops.
Absolutely.
You could also do like a 3 stranded necklace into one sort of chain around the back and things like that, couldn't you? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Flying these are. $14.99 for your cream shell pearls. They are 8 mils and they look absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely incredible. $14.99, absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. You've got to be in early to grab it. Remember, and we'll announce at the end of the hour, every hour, somebody is going to get 15 of Mark's Makes. 15 of Mark's Makes. Complimentary. That's a thank you from Mark for all of your amazing experiences and I say relationships. It's, you know, it's sometimes because it's through the TV, but we do have you make friends on Facebook and over the years at the workshops exactly the messages that we see coming in. We absolutely love them. We've got the Olmec. Only 3 left.
Look at that.
Should be $199 this strand. Should be $199. I adore Olmec. Roscoe, did you put these in for me? Don't they go gorgeous with the Olmec? Right, this is previously closed at $199. We've got 3 chances left. Good morning, welcome to Mark's 15th anniversary show. Just before we went live, my Dave popped into the gallery and he said, happy birthday, Mark. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to be saying that now all day. And we were saying happy birthday. Well done, $99.99, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out. You also have a split pay on that one too. Previously closed at $199. Grab it while you can. I love Olmec with purple pearls. I think they look stunning with purple pearls.
That's such a beautiful
Is that
colour,
the lilac amethyst? Does it say lilac in the description?
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
I've been after... the amethyst. Oh, I've been after something like that for ages. Grab that. I'm going to start shopping on. I get my basket open. $99.99. Your final 3 chances. Absolutely brilliant. Okie dokie. Next up.
So those hundreds of people that came in for the £1 offers, they get the pin badge.
They do. They get the pin badge for free.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, pre-orders coming up on the booklet at 9 o'clock this morning. So the booklet is coming up as a pre-order at 9. You get a printed copy and we're auctioning it at 12 o'clock, but you can pre-order from 9. Okay, now, how many of these do we have left? 3. 5 we've got. 5. They are, do you know what? These want to come to I think you don't want these. No, these are not good colour. No, look at that purple. Really wishy-washy purple that is, isn't it? Very poor lustre. No, don't buy them because all 5 of them want to live at my house, okay?
They're extraordinary, aren't they?
Wow. They just take your breath away. They just...
Incredible.
And, you know, we never had pearls like this naturally 5 years ago.
No,
this is an incredible, natural purple pearl. It's nucleated. Somebody asked me the other day, what's the difference when it comes up and it says on the details nucleated and when it doesn't say nucleated? Nucleated means we've actually used mantle. We've used a nucleation which comes from the Mississippi River clam. So instead of using a plastic bead, instead of using sometimes they use a stone or a grain of sand or a non-organic matter to cultivate the pearls. When it says nucleated, it means we've used organic matter. So the oyster thinks it already made the pearl, if that makes sense. It's very close to the chemical composition of a natural pearl. So nucleated means we've used organic matter to start that process. And it's a more expensive way to do it, but it creates a higher success rate to get a fine pearl like this. So they only do this with the better mollusks and where they know we're going to get a good payoff with that colour. These are breathtaking. Genuinely, they are breathtaking. There are only 5 chances left. They look absolutely extraordinary with Olmec, with apple green jadeite, with black spinel.
What?
You could just put one of these amethysts in between each one. Don't get these. They're ugly. They're like purple silver. These are quite metallic.
They're not far off the blueberry, are they?
Why are they $99.99?
Oh my God.
No. But why are they $99.99? Have I bought these before? TIGP.
Oh no.
No, I didn't. Not at 99. Oh, there's only 5. I shouldn't, should I?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Do I?
You better be quick. Oh. One left. That's it.
I just don't think anyone should buy them. I think they are poor quality. I do. I think that colour is a really ugly colour. It's just not going to look nice on the skin. It looks really awful on the skin. Don't get it. Wants to come to my house. Okay, can everybody please forget $99.99? Because that was insulting to these pearls.
It was.
That was insulting. That was an anniversary special. I mean,
you're
I'm
going to
not
miss out on
being
these
funny.
as well.
I know. We had some
well.
before. I'm sure they said lilac in the type, but I could be wrong. I would just literally put one in between each of those pearls, and you're going to create the most stunning piece of jewellery. It is not a $99.99 pearl strand, and amethyst should be expensive as well. Right. I don't know why I feel a bit cross about that. I don't know why I feel a bit cross about that. Right.
Wow.
Okay, let's move on because I just don't know why it was 99. Never mind. We've got your amethyst next. Gorgeous. I love amethyst. We've got a lot going on today. We're a bit strapped to time. We're going to go as low as we can. I don't think we have enough amethyst. 19 of these.
And it's my birthstone. And yours. And Christy's. Yeah.
It's our birthday. Look at it with the aquamarine. Look at it with the aquamarine. You wouldn't think to put them together. Do you know what you need with it is smoky quartz?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Aquamarine, amethyst, smoky quartz. Gorgeous. I love doing that. I love putting unusual colours together. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Look.
I'm going to say.
Nobody mentioned the satellites.
Well, I'm going to say that the satellite is going to be the fastest sellout of the year so far.
It could be. It could be. And we had had a sort of 90-second auction on the Angelite of the week on Tuesday. I love the.
That's so beautiful.
I like the. I'm getting 3. These 3: Amazonite, smoky quartz, and the red garnet. If I can, I'm not allowed to shop until you guys have a go, so they might be gone. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the Petersite is beautiful too.
Yep.
Anyway, nobody mentioned the satellites because they're going to be sold out. Everyone's going to be cross and upset because they're going to miss it. Right, amethyst, let's go straight down to your prize. That aquamarine is 9 o'clock this morning in the project.
Oh no.
But why?
What?
But why? £112.99 and you can make the most gorgeous necklace. I don't get it.
It's not very often we get faceted rondelles and amethyst.
Yeah.
I'll probably count on one hand.
Is this payback for the pirate suggestion? Is that what you're trying to do?
Making sense now. I think it's brilliant. And we could have pieces of 8 and we do 8 bundles, so 8 tubes or 8 strands or 8 this or 8 the other.
The thing is, now
Skull
let me
and crossbones charm.
Let me explain. Roscoe likes the themes that are related to jewellery making, and we had a good idea for a jungle day, but I think that might push him over the edge.
Yeah.
But pirate, I think we could do weekend of pirates,
well.
and I think we specifically forced Ross to dress up, and we can make him walk the plank. No, he won't walk the plank.
You need to wear an eye patch, don't you? And a scarf.
Do you know, I've got a fact about the eye patch. I don't know if everybody already knows this. Do you know why they wear the eye patch? It's not because they haven't got one eye. It's so when they're above the ship, right, and it's light, and your eye gets adjusted to that. When they go below deck, they move the patch over, and it's used to the dark, so they can see straight away.
Oh, I thought it was to do with the telescope.
No, so you know, if you're like in the sunlight and then you go, they need to be able to see straight away. So they move the patch over. I mean, I don't know. Somebody could have made that up.
No, that sounds plausible.
But that's Dave told me.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's why they wear the eye patches. Because I was like, they can't all have one eye. Like, why would they all have one eye? And Dave was like, they don't all have one eye, Steph. They use it to yeah, exactly.
Whose shift side is the 31st of October? Because so you could tie Halloween in with Pirate Day.
I don't
just do a different slant. Have you?
Yeah, I love Halloween as well, but I think I've booked that off that weekend. Yeah, I don't have many days off. Right, I rarely book holidays, and this year it happened to fall in May and October. Okay. Yeah. I know, but I know I won't do it next year. I know now.
I'd love to be Jack Sparrow.
I think we should do it. I think we should do a pirate weekend. Yeah. Maybe October, maybe November after the birthday. Okay. Right, a couple of messages coming in.
Nope.
So, congratulations, Mark, and thank you for all the inspiration and best wishes for many years to come. So, Sheila, thank you so much for that lovely message. We've got lots of messages, so we're going to go through a few of them now. Mrs. Janet from East Sussex, congratulations, Mark. Enjoy your special show, and here's the next 15 years.
Well, it's for you, not for me.
In the JewelleryMaker family.
It's
well, this is why we, like to do thank you deals and we work really hard on birthday and anniversary shows because we want everybody to celebrate. It's really special. Next message is from Claire. Happy 15th anniversary, Mark.
Thank you, Claire. Bless you.
Another one coming in. We've got Trevor. Oh, Trevor.
Thank you, Trevor.
Congratulations, Mark.
Thank you.
Cheryl says, happy anniversary, Mark. Thank you for all of the inspiration. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Next one is Sandy. Happy 15th anniversary, Mark. I remember your first show. Amazing. That's amazing, Sandy. Thank you for that message. Next one is, congratulations, Mark. I used to look at you as a teacher and now I'm proud to call you a friend, says Barry. Do you know, I'll just say something. Can you imagine how many men have got involved with jewellery making because of you, right? And I'd love that. Barry, thank you.
Thank you, Barry.
Barry's a close friend to the show, and a lovely message from you, Barry. I know, we love Barry. Yeah. Congratulations, Mark, a fab designer from June and Michaela and little Bonnie.
Little Bonnie is our youngest fan. She's 5.
Oh my gosh.
She's tiny, but her jewellery is absolutely beautiful.
Amazing. Do you know, I follow because we have our sister channel, Sewing Street, and there was a little boy, I think he was 5 or 6, and he started sewing. And he's about 12, and he's doing like fashion runway shows and things. So Bonnie, keep it up, keep your jewellery designing up.
Thank you, June.
Thank you, June. What a gorgeous message. Another one from Ali. It says, happy anniversary, Mark. We all love watching you. With a love heart emoji. Vera, morning, Vera, darling. She says, happy anniversary, Mark. I've also been watching JewelleryMaker for 15 years too. Doesn't the time fly? Love
Certainly does.
Andrew as well.
Oh, thank you. I'll pass that on.
Yeah, 15 years is a long time, isn't it? Yeah. Happy anniversary from Margot. She says, I'm looking forward to the show. JM is always a delight to watch. Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Margot.
Thanks, Margot. One more.
Oh,
we've got hundreds of messages. Literally, we've had about 200 messages and we're 41 minutes into the show, so we'll try and share as many as we can. And we can give Mark all of the messages. So, hi, Steph and Mark, my favourite duo. Congratulations.
We're already a favourite duo.
I know. We are a power couple. I don't know, because Mr. and Mrs. Smith are doing a workshop together. That is a power couple. Here is. Yeah, that would be good. We're Stark.
We're
Steph
Stark.
And Mark.
Yeah, Team Stark.
Well, we actually wanted to do a show called M&S, didn't we?
We did.
Well, actually, you wanted to call it S&M.
Yeah. That's a different channel.
And then we were going to do M&S and be like, it's not just gemstones. Yeah, but we didn't. I did voiceover voice there, by the way. That's what happened then. But we never got around to doing that. No. I actually had an anniversary yesterday. I 16 years graduated It was my graduation day, and my mum, who has lots of grandchildren, and she's always like there, like when the grandkids are born. My nephew was born, and she went to my graduation instead. And she said, "I'm sorry, I'll come late. I'll come this afternoon." But she was like, "I can't." She'd like bought a dress and everything, and she was really. She was more.
You only get graduated once.
This is true. This is true.
She can see her grandson any day.
Yeah. So she came over yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, it was your." Yes, true. So, if you've just joined us, sometimes people join us a little bit later into the morning, you might have missed the announcement. 9 a.m. this morning, first time ever in JewelleryMaker history, we are bringing to you the booklet. Now, this is very, very, very much in demand. If you don't want to buy 12 o'clock kit today, you can just buy the booklet. Now, this is not the same as our normal instructions. This is a full printed booklet. I can see there's a lot of pages there. We'll go a bit more into detail when we do the actual auction, but this is a launch. 16 years on JewelleryMaker, 15 years with Mark, and we were going to launch this in October with one of our other guests, and it was such a big event, and this particular tutorial is such a wealth of information. It was the perfect tutorial, the perfect day to launch it. So at 9 o'clock this morning, it is going on to pre-order. Not only are you going to be able to get that separate to the kit, you will also get the pin badge completely for free. So you will get Mark's 15th anniversary. I love that as a little collectible item. Now, everybody gets the pin badge for free today. We're not auctioning this. This is while stocks last, it's going to be... Oh, okay, so you do want to get in early, don't you, with the booklet? We've got about 600. Oh, that's pretty good. It's one of those things. It's while stocks last. So one per customer, and it doesn't matter what you order. You can order anything today, and you will get a free gift, which is that gorgeous anniversary pin badge.
My phone is pinging away down here. I don't know what's going on.
Everyone's saying, happy anniversary! Happy anniversary! Right, next, also your early bird around the corner. This is your 3-to-1 connector, all coming up for you at the end of the hour.
I get worried when he goes, Steph.
Do you? Like he's telling me off? Like I've done something wrong? We get all three. Oh, nice. Right, Rudrashka. Okay. It's KP, that's when KP says stuff, that's when you have to, she tells me if I get out of my chair and run around and stuff. Yeah, she says, Steph, sit down. Right, we've got your Rudrashkas next. I know, no, they wouldn't tell me off really. This is your Rudrashkas. Now, this is a brilliant pack because you get 3 sizes. How many? 5. They were really popular. Yeah, I know, they flew out the door. So Rudrashkas, they come from a special tree and they're sacred, right? They're supposed to be, they were believed to be the tears of, no.
A clown?
No, it's a Hindu god. I want to say, if you check, right, it's going to sell out before I can remember the name. It's going to sell out before I remember the name of the god. Basically, this is the original mala. So the mala was originally made from the Rudrashka beads, which are the seeds of the fruit from the Rudrashka tree, from the Lord Shiva. So the Lord Shiva, they believe them to be the tears of the Lord Shiva, who I think was the god of war, but he was very, very compassionate about his people. Wow. We took every single pound out of the price. That's brilliant, isn't it? $37.99 for all 3 of them. We've got 2 left, and they're going to be gone. 1 left. No. When do I think it's probably coming to you?
For me, if a walnut and lava rock had a baby, it would be the
I love them. I love them. They're really special. They're very tactile, touchy-feely.
That's the price of 1 strand.
I know.
That's just ridiculous.
Do you know, we saw 1 bead for £82. We saw 1 bead. Do you remember, Roscoe? It was like this, 1 bead for £82.
I love the sound they make.
Yeah. They're
And you can
amazing.
get really over the top with the beads because they're really light, aren't they, as
Exactly.
well?
So they're perfect for malas because they're not heavy.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful with maybe the Olmec. Yeah, lovely with amber.
Amber, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. Nice with the stones we're not mentioning from 11 o'clock, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
Nice with the,
Yes.
nobody mentioned the satellites. They'd be beautiful. Also the aquamarine.
Perfect, actually. Yeah, I like that.
You missed that. It would look nice.
Yes.
It would. I know. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, yes, look.
So you can pay for one bead,
Wow.
£82. Our strand is 15. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Add those to your baskets. I actually wanted to buy them and they flew in the show. I think the 5 are what's kind of been put back into stock by people changing their minds. I'd have got that. I haven't bought any Rudrashkas yet. I love them. $14.99, very special, very prized, and an incredible price point for you today. Your 3-to-1 connector is around the corner as your early bird. Don't forget the booklet launches at 9 a.m. for pre-orders, launches properly at 12 o'clock. And then, of course, we've got our charms today. 10 a.m. Is your allotment charms, which we love. We absolutely love. Well done, those of you grabbing this at $14.99. That is a bargaroony, isn't it? That is a bargaroony. Love them.
£15. Wow.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. Don't miss out. We've only got 6 now. 6 final chances. Congratulations, Mark. Enjoy your special day. I can't wait for the booklet launch. I loved your previous book, so I'm going to have to get this one to Elizabeth. Thank you very much for your lovely message. 12 o'clock today. Pre-orders opening at 9. There's going to be so many Jewelry Maker collectors doing a happy dance because this is win-win for everybody, right? If you buy the project, you're going to get the booklet as part of it. And if you don't want to buy the project, you can get it separately. It's an extra option, right? Which is absolutely brilliant.
And if you do have your own seepage, you can choose your own colourways. So you can really go to town.
And you've
you're
got
not
it forever
restricted.
to keep, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is really, really brilliant and valuable. So that's coming away as a pre-launch at 9. Early bird around the corner, your sort of Tiffany style. Were you thinking Tiffany when you... Yeah. I thought so. Perfect.
I do get a bit nervous when they ask me to design things. I think, oh no.
No, I love it.
But,
I love it. We don't have enough multi-connectors and tassel toppers. I really like tassel toppers like this because you could put 2 or 3 onto each of these and make it really beautiful, and it's going to lay really nicely. It's going to be lovely and flat, which are beautiful. Yes. Now I don't want to do this one because this is the one I've been after. Oh, okay. I might get one then. We've got 20. So this is a Baroque.
Actual in there?
I don't know. I think it's just the shape.
Oh, okay.
But I tell you what, I saw this in a piece of jewellery and I thought I want to get one of those, and it was in a kit and the kit was sold out. So I went online and I typed in and I tried to find a Baroque bead. They are so expensive. How much is this one going to be? That is a huge... Also, I once tried to find a 10mm bead. I got a base metal bead. I think it was 14, 15 pounds for the shipping for a base metal. So this is a lovely, because I'm obsessed with Baroques, and I think this with a Baroque piece of jewellery is going to look absolutely gorgeous. So it's your gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver Baroque shaped connector, and we are going to do for a silver connector at this size. It's 15 by 8, a brilliant price point. We're going to do an amazing deal on this. It's going to elevate any piece of jewellery. This is, it doesn't have to be just with pearls. Of course, it could be with Olmec, it could be with jadeite pieces, it could be with any shaped pearl, it could be with anything really, but it's this one, it could be a gorgeous pair of earrings with a drop pearl on the bottom as well. That's crazy, honestly. For the fact that this is such a huge silver connector, how
pretty
heavy
weighty,
is it,
isn't
Ron?
it?
Yeah, I know. Really good weight to it. Do you have a silver weight? 2.9.
Yes, that's ridiculous.
Well, she just said, I regret that price. Toby was saying the other day, the average gram on the high street retail price is £26.
Per gram?
Per gram. 26. Yeah, and you've just done 2.9. So that's like, would that be 160 or 1,060 less? My maths brain is gone. My maths brain has left the building. My calculator on my phone has started to become, you know, what's 26 take away 15? Honestly, it's just... And also, ChatGPT, I'm using ChatGPT for everything. I'm like, if I do this and I want to do that, how many of those would I need? And it knows, tells me everything. Say that again. So apparently there's a fact, don't tell me this, I'll stop using ChatGPT. So there's a water wastage for using ChatGPT. How come? They need water for the energy, or? He's busy. He's doing something.
Don't talk to me about water. Our hose pipe ban comes in today.
Oh no.
Not
have
impressed.
Have you got the big, my mum's got, the water butt. Is that what it's called?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not impressed.
No.
Don't get me started on Thames Water.
Okay. I had a guy, I had the Severn Trent guy come out to our house, right? And he was like listening to something in the ground. And I just came out and said, hello, everything okay? And he said, oh, it looks like on our system, you're using like 1,000 litres an hour or something. And I said, I'm definitely not. And he was listening to see if there was a leak, and there wasn't. But they were charging me for 1,000 litres an hour. I said, I don't think that's accurate. I said, my son likes to have, Dave always says, he's been in that shower 20 minutes. But there's no way we're using 1,000 litres an hour. And he said, no, it must be the problem on the system. But they've been charging me all sorts. Anyway, we've got your early bird coming up for you next. It's the 3-to-1 connector in solid selling silver for Mark's anniversary show. Hello and good morning. Okie dokie. Let's bring to you your early bird.
Aww.
Right.
How many do we have?
250. We had 250. Now, it's a single item. A lot of you are buying twos because, of course, you can use this as a pendant, you can use this as a bracelet connector, but if you want to do earrings, you'll need two. If you want to do, say, a neckline piece where, imagine this continued and came together, you'd need two. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Carry on with the satellite beads and create, a beautiful...
3 rows.
Yeah, 3
with
rows,
up
mix
to the
the colours. Yeah. Love it. So I definitely would get a couple of these. We're going to do for you an incredible price point. So it's your solid, it's your silver plated base metal heart connector. Is it not 95? Wow. That's looks amazing. How well made is that?
There's a lot of zircon in that as well.
And it's a huge amount of zircon. I assumed it was silver. I'm sorry if I said in the 8 o'clock already. Sorry if I've already said it's silver. Because the quality.
I thought it was sterling.
I'm not being funny. Normally you can just see base metal, can't you?
Yes.
And you can tell that, oh, that's a base metal component. What in the world? Beautiful. That is so well made.
Stunning.
And loads of zircon.
And if you wanted to, I mean, I do this all the time, you can cut those loops off if you wanted to and have the most beautiful heart pendant or heart earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah, I do that a lot as well.
Yeah.
I take components apart and it means you can do all sorts of different things with them. Right. Are you ready? Because...
Look at that. I love that recording. That's so beautiful.
Today... So this is going to be, because in my mind, I thought this was going to be, Roscoe, what price are we doing on this? I won't tell them yet, just so I know. Because I was thinking $14.99, $19.99 in silver. Shall we do a bit of a wake you up and shake you up first crash? We've got a huge quantity. It's Mark's birthday.
I think you should do 15 quid because
Do
of
you?
the 15th anniversary. Can you do that, Ross?
£15 for the anniversary.
Can you do that?
Yeah. £15 for the anniversary. We're not done there. That would be brilliant. With all the zircon,
Okay.
that would be brilliant. In fact,
that looks like champagne diamond, doesn't it, on that recording?
Do you know, they are really, really, really good. We don't normally do zircon with base metal, and we've done this as a special, I'm sure, for your birthday. Yeah. I do already have... Do you want to put a
My lovely ombre earrings.
Yeah, Christy
you
said,
keep saying don't mention the satellites. And
I
you're bringing
didn't.
attention to
KP
them.
mentioned the satellites. Nobody mentioned the satellites. Aren't they stunning? So that's the agate, the smoky quartz, because the agate is mixed colours. Is the agate, yeah. Because they're all different sort of sunset colours.
Massive ombre scope.
We're not allowed to talk about the satellites because there's only 50 of each. And it's going to make everybody really cross because we could have done with 300 of each. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, I just got a wolf whistle. Thanks, Bex. Woo-woo. But you wanted that look, didn't you, Mark?
Yes.
You wanted the shoulder duster. Yeah. And of course, if that's not your thing, you could shorten these. You could do one drop on each of them. Yeah. You could just take the anchor points off and have it as a heart drop. They are lovely, Mark, aren't they? Right. So at the moment, we're at £1 for every year for Mark's anniversary.
Bargain.
Oh, I love them. They're nice, aren't they? Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. We're going to go back in time.
5 years.
5 years. Oh, I see. £5.
Oh,
I'm with
I get you. I get
so if it's £1 a year, we're going to go back 5 years and give you a brilliant deal. Wow. Even I can do that maths. Even I can do that maths. I think so. Are you ready? 12, no, I'm joking. We're about to do $9.99, which is just fantastic. And I think, do you know what? If you've already got, a healthy stash, you can get a few of these and make some really, really nice pieces at such affordable prices. At such affordable prices. This is so, so good. Oh, I just noticed the graphics.
Yeah, they're cute.
Did you see that? I just noticed the graphics. Oh, you'll have to crash again. Ross hasn't noticed them. Right, at $9.99, he said, don't push it. Right, at $9.99, come on in and grab as many as you would like to get. 3-to-1 connector with a lot of beautiful zircon. They look fantastic as tassels. You can use this, again, bracelets,
gosh.
necklaces.
I've just had a quick count, and my eyesight isn't fantastic, but I think there's over 30 zircon in one pendant. There must be.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's more than 30, I think.
Is there more than 30? Is it
me.
Double row or single row? I can't. Single row around the outside.
Oh,
edge,
okay. I thought it was double.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99 and the most extraordinary quality. We always talk about how, we go, is it silver? Is it base metal? Because we have, that's a stipulation with our base metal items, is we always say, they need to look like they're silver. But the reality is, half of the time when they go, oh, okay, but that's actually surprised me. That shocked me. I didn't think, oh, is it base? Is it silver? I just thought that must be silver. Well, I think we should crash the price so we can just see the graphics. Go on, Ross, go. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to crash again. We're going to do it.
If you can't find the music to get down and boogie, all you can do is step back in time.
Ah!
Where did that come from?
That is so good. That is so good. If you can't find
the music to get down and boogie, all you can do is step back in time.
Where's that from?
That's from Kylie.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, she has. Yeah.
Has she?
Yeah, it's really good.
Those are both flashes from the past. Yeah. Right, $9.99. Are you ready? Look!
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Allotment $7.99.
Wow.
That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The only thing, we're going to fall out with me and Ross, because I was just going to say, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Half of 15 Because then you could get 2 for the 15th anniversary, £7.50.
I like that.
Go.
I do like that. That's a good one.
Listen, £7.99 is your price. That's a brilliant deal. We should be done at £9.99, really.
I like
£7.99 is fantastic, but a lot of you are going to go for 2. 2 for 15.
Yeah.
Love that. And we get to see the little graphics again, which I love. Yeah, and they're blue. It's all themed. It's like Mark branded. It's cool. Right, you ready? How about £7? I know it's a bargain. Sorry, Ross.
7.5 years.
Yeah, 7.5 years. So what were we doing 7.5 years ago? Oh my gosh, look at this. 7.5 years ago. I can tell you what Mark was doing.
That was Ivy House, yes.
Wow.
I was allowed to wear check shirts then as well. That was before HD.
Mark, you look...
older.
No, how are you Benjamin Buttons? What are you doing? What's your skincare regime?
I don't have one.
How have you...
I don't have a skincare, I know. I don't have a skincare routine. I don't moisturise or anything. It's really bad, actually.
And I know...
No, I've never moisturised. No, I'm a man. No, I've never moisturised. I've never used skin... If I get nagged by Andrew, I sometimes put suntan lotion on.
Yeah.
But no, nothing.
It's naturally beautiful.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Where did you find that, Ross?
Yeah, 7.5 years ago. Yeah.
Gosh, I still had my mum then.
Oh, 2019. Oh.
Yeah. Yes, we had Swarovski then.
Wow. Yeah.
There we go.
It was life before COVID, that, wasn't it?
Gosh.
And that's Tahitian pearls on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, this is how we used to do the Wall of Fame on little clipboards, look.
And we used to have Tahitian pearls like that.
Wow.
Wow. I wish we could go back in time and buy Tahitian pearls.
Gosh.
Those are gorgeous. Are they? They
that
look
looks
like
like star dioxide or something like that, aren't they?
Oh, I haven't. They look to me like Tahitians. Purifies water. What is it? I've never seen that gem. They look Tahitian. If we can get that back in, please. There's a pair of shoes on that set.
Did you met Jenny Cleary?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, she was going to a wedding and she bought in a pair of shoes and lovely Alison wire wrapped them from top to bottom, scrolled and wire worked all over them for the wedding.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
Jenny, I love Jenny Cleary. She was Mad as a Box of Frogs.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Absolutely.
Gosh. See, I still made a lot of jewellery back then, look.
Look. Look. £7.50 on 2 for 15, which works out very perfectly for the anniversary show. Absolutely love that. Right, we've got lots to bring to you. We have got your aquamarine and the black spinel bundle.
Yes.
We're going to We're going to launch the pre-orders for the first ever JewelleryMaker booklet tutorial, packed with a phenomenal tuition from Mark, with extras as well, and we'll go through more of what's in the booklet at 12 o'clock today, but we're going to launch it at 9. We've had hundreds and hundreds of requests, countless of requests for us to separate, and our team said that's fine. Our team upstairs said we're going to listen, but the stipulation is they are very much bulked out, aren't they? They are very much. I know you often with your tutorials do multiple steps, but this is even more than that. So even more knowledge, even more insight, and in 6 seconds time they're about to go on to pre-orders on the website. First time ever in JewelleryMaker history, you are going to get a full and printed hard copy. If you are somebody who has Mark's DVDs from back in the day, if you are somebody who has been requesting this, today you can pre-order the booklet. We couldn't ask Mark to make a second book because that would have been too much, but it's a mini version, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Have you seen the phone line? Right. Pre-orders are available. We've got a good healthy stock, haven't we, Roscoe? We're not going to run out, are we? How many do we have? No, they said, okay, hundreds and hundreds. Okay. You also get, everybody gets a pin badge. 10 seconds we've had it on pre-order. Oh my gosh, more than one, they're selling more than one a second. Amazing. Right, this you also get free of charge, okay? So if you're getting the booklet, if you pre-order the booklet, you're getting one of these as well. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Also, before we get into our break, we need to announce the winner of Mark's 15.
Oh, we'll do the little tappy bit.
Yeah, we've got the winner of Mark's 15. From where?
Dorset.
Brenda in Dorset.
Brenda in Dorset.
Brenda in Dorset.
Well done.
Brenda in Dorset. Send a message into Roscoe with your order, your account number, your customer number, and Roscoe will send to you 15 of Mark's items completely free. We're doing that every single hour, which is absolutely brilliant. Your pre-orders are available for your booklet, and we'll be back in just a moment for your 9 o'clock show this morning. Make sure you keep it Jewelry Maker.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9 a.m, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9 a.m, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Hello, good morning, and welcome back to Mark's 15th anniversary show. So is that the one it's on its way to Brenda?
No, I'm just going to give them all to Eva, and Eva can...
Oh, Eva's going to sort it.
Eva can decide who
Okay.
has... Yep.
Eva's going to pick who gets what.
It's
that's
completely
cool.
random. There's all sorts in there.
Lovely. So today we are giving away 15 of Mark's items. So if you shop within the hour today, then you may get picked at random to receive them. Now, something really cool has happened, because often, and I kind of love that our business, we just tell everybody like what we do. Do you know what I mean? It's not many businesses you'll walk in and go, do you know what happened in our boardroom meeting yesterday? We chat about and we involve our collectors a lot in bigger decisions. And I think that's a really cool part of our business, because really we're all kind of one big family. So for years, it has been under discussion whether or not to sell our instructions separately to our kits at 12 o'clock. This has been backwards and forwards debated. Some people think it's a great idea, some people think it's a bad idea, and we listen to our collectors. They have been asking and asking. You have been asking. You keep saying, I've got a big stash. Sometimes I don't necessarily want to spend 40 or 50 pounds because I'm only after the tutorial. Now, we want to make sure that the way I see it is nobody loses, because you can buy the kit where you get the booklet, or you can just buy the booklet. So the stipulation from upstairs and the powers that be is, as long as it's a really hearty, really good value tutorial, which, I mean, all of our guest designers work so hard on our tutorials, but this is that and then some. We're going to do a physical copy. Now, this isn't, from tomorrow and, Friday, Saturday, like this isn't the official launch, is it?
This is a soft launch,
yes,
they call it.
It is, yeah. So we were going to do this in October, but this is the perfect day to do it, because it's Mark's 15th show. Mark is one of our longest standing guest designers, and second longest guest designer. And we know after the book launch, we get messages in all of Mark's shows, and when we've had these sort of open forums with our makers, everyone's going, yes, please, I'd love a hard copy, a physical copy. Some people don't have printers. Some people just don't like digital. I always I'm a recipe book girl. I've got my grandma's recipe book, and also people like to collect, so that you might go back to tutorials in years gone by. A lot of you have our older DVDs. And the reality is, we had no idea. It's very successful on our crafting channels, because again, you've got 2 different types of people. You've got people that are building their stash and building their hobby, and you've got people who are long seasoned and just after the tutorials. So on our sister channel, they're super, super popular, and we've launched it here today, but this could be an absolute flop and everybody says, no, thank you. We don't want it. We really have no idea. Now, we have opened the pre-order for this 6-7 minutes ago, maybe not even that. Triple figure quantity has sold in pre-order, which is absolutely brilliant. So I would chalk that this is going to be very popular. This is going to be a success, which is really cool. We wanted to make sure this is something that was going to work for you guys, and you've got both options. Nobody loses, because you get the kit with the booklet, or you can get the booklet on its own. The other thing I will say is today, this isn't, this is just shopping today. So anything that you purchase in today's show, you will get a pin badge as a free gift. I thought we were going to be auctioning these. You actually get this as a free gift, which is very lovely. They've just brought the satellites out to set. I think we should hide them. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone.
We're not pre-ordering these, are we?
We're not pre-ordering these. If we'd have had a 300 quantity, every single one would go. And we're just not going to have anywhere near enough. So the satellites are coming. Oh, they are hidden. Right, they're a little bit stage left. So they are hidden. Now, today we've got, let me bring your 9 o'clock projects into the party.
Oh, I love this.
So, Mark, you've designed these projects.
I have.
We've gone for your classic black and white. So you're going to get the opportunity for the black and white and brand new colour seed beads. Sorry, did I say black and white? I meant black and gold. These are amazing.
I think they're matte black AB frosted, I think they're called.
They look like peacock.
They do. They're absolutely beautiful.
They look like peacock pearls.
Yeah, and they're perfect with the aquamarine.
Like they are the colour of peacock pearls.
Absolutely stunning. We'll have to find out what the colour when it comes on.
Look at
Probably
these. Oh, I love these seed beads. This colour is amazing.
There's about 5 or 6 different tones within the tubes. They're really nice.
And then we also have some beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. The gorgeous aquamarine, which we don't get aquamarine a lot. And I think it's a really, really stunning gem.
I've cherry-picked the sizes as well. So we've got 3, 4 and 5 millimetre because the whole project was to make a graduated, simple spiral. That's all I had left.
Look at Mark's designs. It's a lot of work, isn't it? It's hours and hours of work. Yeah. Look at Mark's designs. They are stunning. Look at those shoulder duster earrings. Absolutely gorgeous in the black and gold. And then you've got the aquamarine. We were looking at your pictures. You sent in some pictures yesterday, and you can really see the graduation. Perfect. You can really see that size graduation in your photography, which is absolutely amazing. So, are we doing auctions first, Roscoe, or demo first? Demo first.
Marvellous.
Okay. So we've got everything on to pre-order for you. And is it a 3 bundle, or is it? I'm sure you told me it's separated. Oh, amazing. This is perfect. Sometimes we do a kit and it's brilliant as a kit because you get like amazing, amazing pricing. What we're doing today is amazing pricing and we've separated them. So if you want, for instance, 3 of the 4 mil, or if you want 3 of the 3 mil, or so you don't have to get the whole of the project 3 times, you can pick and choose exactly what you're after. So if you want the aquamarine, but you're actually after the black project, or you want the seed beads, but actually after the spinel, you don't have to buy it as a full project. You can get these as you know your booklet. Could you use these?
Yep.
With the instructions in your booklet?
Yep. And you can graduate it as well, even better.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing. So they are available for you on pre-order. We're going to get into demo first.
Oh. So I'm just going to spill out. So that's what I had left out of 6 strands.
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
A lot of
6 strands.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to quickly do the simple spiral, and this little 5-minute demo will show you how to make any of these necklaces and the earrings. You can make a matching bracelet if you want to as well. So what you'll need 2 sizes of your seed bead. So I'm going to use the remnants of what I had left from the kit. So it's not very often that one piece of jewellery uses 3/4 of a tube of seed bead, so you can see how many you need. And you need 11/0 and an 8/0. And as I said, in the pieces that I've made, you start with a 3mm gemstone, then you move into the 4, and then you move into the 5. So if you wanted to make a necklace using all 3 strands, you just divide the 3s into 2 groups, the 4s into 2 groups, and then you need to decide if you want to use the whole strand of your 5mm or put some aside to make a pair of matching earrings. But just keep an eye on your measurements. So 1/3, maybe half of each, and then all of the strand on the larger at the bottom. But because the graduated is so slight, it looks so beautiful and elegant. So we'll just tip out some of these 8/0s. Have you got the titles for those seed beads, the 8 O's in the aquamarine? See if I was right. I probably wasn't. Ah, frosted metallic blue-green and blue-green. Ah, so it's blue-green then. So I'm sure these are brand new. I've never seen them before. That's amazing. So we have our 11 O's and our 8 O's. The first thing we're going to do is you will need to add thread at some point during your make. So just use a manageable length of thread. This is 6 foot fingertip to fingertip is what I normally work with. So first of all, we need to take one of your 11 O's, slide it down to the bottom, and then leave a good 20 centimetre tail. So we're just going to take the needle round the back and sew back up through that 11O. And this will slide, you can slide it backwards and forwards. So when you come to make your finished project, you just slide that off and add your clasp. So there are 2 main sections in your simple spiral. There's the core, which runs through the centre of your work from start to finish. And then what's called the arcs, which have a separate combination of beads, which I'll teach you. And those will make up the spiral that works through the core. Now what I love about this piece of work is after 3 or 4 of your arcs, the spiral turns and it makes itself. You're not responsible for making the spiral. It's this magic. It's absolutely amazing. So I've worked out all the numbers for you for this. So to make both of the necklaces that you can see finished, the first number of beads that you need to put on for your core is 5. So we're going to pop on 5 of our 8 O's. Okay, that's the only time throughout the piece of work that you're going to add more than 1 core bead. This is the first time and only time that you'll add 5. So we'll slide those down to meet the stopper bead. Now the arc is exactly the same combination. All you're going to do is for the first section, you're going to add a 3mm gemstone. For the next section, a 4mm, and then 5mm for the central section of the necklace. But all of the seed bead numbers are exactly the same. You don't have to mess around and change the numbers. So we're going to pick up 2 of our 11 O's, 1 of our 8 O's, 1 of our gemstones. Let's use the aquamarine. And then what you're going to do, you always go small to large, and then in reverse, large to small, so you have a mirror image. So 1 8O and 2 11 O's. Okay, so 2 11s, 1 8, 1 gem, 1 8 and 2 11 O's. So then we slide that down so it sits on top of our core, which we've already added on. So what we're going to do is just slightly move that arc combination out of the way, and then you can see that we've got 5 core beads that we've just added. So take the needle round the back and up through those 5 core beads. Just don't sew through your stopper bead. So we're going to slide that across, pull nice and tight, and you can now see we've got our core of 5 and we've got our first arc. So what we're going to do, and we're going to do this after every time, after every move, when we add an arc, we're going to do this little move. We're just going to flip it round to the left. And I'm going to slide my stopper bead so it's nice and tight. So from now on until the very end of the necklace, the combination I'm going to show you will remain the same throughout. So you're going to pick up 1 of your core beads. You're going to add 1 every move, and then exactly the same combination here. As I said, the only thing that might change is if you decide to graduate with your aquamarines or spinel, but the number of beads that you add will be the same. So 2 11s, 1 8, 1 aquamarine. I can find the drill holes. There we go. And then in reverse order, 1 8 and 2 11s. And then we're going to slide that down so it meets our core. Now, as I mentioned earlier, do you remember when we did our first section, we took our needle up through the 5 core beads that we added. So once we added our 1 core bead and then we add our arc combination, you're going to count from the top, from that core bead that you've just added, up through 5. So you're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're not going to take the needle anywhere near that 6th one at the bottom, just the 5. So count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the one you've just added. And then we take our needle up through just that 5. And then we pull the needle nice and tight. And you can now see, there we go. We've got 2 arcs now with our core going up through the centre. So remember, every time you make a move, flip your last arc round so it meets the one before. So now we've got 2. And what I tend to do is hold the thread nice and tight in my right hand and just use my index finger just to push any of the 11 O's away from that core. So that's 2. And then all we do then is just repeat. So 1 core bead, which we add every move. And then we do our combination. So that's 2 11s, 1 8, 1 gemstone. Let me pick it up. I'm just being lazy. So 1 gemstone, and then 1 8 and 2 11s. Slide that down so it meets the core running down the centre. And again, we're going to count from the top. So this is the core bead that we've just added. So that's 1 2 3 4 5. We take the needle up through the 5. Oops. And then we pull nice and tight. So that was the arc we just added. Flip it round to the back, tighten your thread, just using your index finger just to push the 11 O's away. And you can already see after 3 moves, the spiral starting to happen. And so all we're going to do, it's lovely, isn't it, Christy? It's so simple, but so beautiful. This is why I love seed beading, because especially this and the kiss cross and things like that, you just do the same move and you just repeat. So you, this is when I do my thinking and put my world to rights, and you know. So we've done our core bead, and then 2 11 O's, 1 8 O, and then one of our gemstones, and then 1 8 and 2 11s. We slide that down so it meets the core at the bottom. The only thing that you will need to use is a size 12 needle, because if you can imagine, we're going to be taking our needle back up through 5 times. So you need quite a small, fine needle. So just move that little arc out of the way. That's the core we've just added. So that's 1 2 3 4 5. And then we take the needle up through those 5, pull nice and tight, and then you flip that round the back so it meets the other 3, and just squidge with your finger. And you can see now that the spiral is perfectly happening. I'll just bring the necklace across. So if I just lay this down. So this was the 3mm aquamarine. So it's exactly what I've just shown you, exactly the same number of beads. So we've got our 2, 1, then the stone, 1, and then the 2. So I've done half the strand of the 3mm, put the other half to do the other side. Then there are our 4mm, little section there. Again, the number of beads don't change, it's just the aquamarine has got larger. Then we've got our 5mm in the section. So what I did with this, with the larger size, is I took 2/3 of the strand to use in this necklace, and then I kept 1/3 to make earrings with, or if you want to do a bracelet, or you've got leftover stones. And then we revert back down to the 4mm, and then we use the remainder of our 3mm. So what you do at the end is you slide off your stopper bead that we added right at the beginning, so that just slides off, and then you would attach your clasp. So I've used a magnetic clasp here, so you would tie your clasp on, where I normally do a single knot, slide the clasp down so it meets your beading, and then 2 lots of a double knot. And before you cut your thread, thread that little tail back onto the needle, and all I do is I just sew down 1 inch through the core, come out at the side, pull the thread nice and tight, and then cut away. Because there's nothing worse than making your lovely knot to secure your clasp, cutting off your tail, and then the knot comes undone because you've cut the thread too close. So always sew through your your core about 1 inch, and then cut the thread off, and then repeat the same with the other end, and then you've got your beautiful aquamarine graduated necklace. I mean, that's not a quick make, that probably took me 4 hours. But with this sort of technique, because it's so easy and you know where you are if you put it to one side, you can do that. So you can do 6 inches, put it back, come back to it later, or you can do an hour at a time. But it's just the most beautiful, elegant, and that spiral happens by itself. We're not responsible for doing that.
Amazing.
And that's your simple spiral.
Amazing, Mark. Really, really cool. And you know, I know you're very well versed, 15 years well versed, but putting together, because the aquamarine, it reminds me of the Afiki that we've done before. It's got a kind of, it's not matte finish because it's faceted, but do you know what I mean? It's got this unusual opacency to it. It's not like opaque aquamarine, but it's not like perfectly eye clean aquamarine. And together with those particular seed beads, it just looks incredible. I don't think we do aquamarine enough.
No,
I think it is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And the colours that we do at JewelleryMaker, the quality that we have at JewelleryMaker is really outstanding. So today we're going to bring to you I'm just going to double check the sizes.
3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5.
Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah.
3, 4 and 5. So that's the 3, that's the 4, and that's the 5. Now to make the graduated Russian spiral necklace that Mark has made, you are going to want all 3 strands.
Yes.
I will say, once you've made, this is the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, to purchase something like this necklace is going to be a very, very, very different price than to purchase the items and make it yourself, which is what it's all about, right? Especially when it comes to aquamarine like this. Now, there are going to be a lot of makers that want to do the simple spiral. There are going to be a lot of makers that have a stash that doesn't have aquamarine in it, like me. If you want the aquamarine, because we don't do it very often, I would definitely get in early. But this way, by doing it this way, you actually get a chance to get 2 of one size, 1 of one size, 3 of one size.
And I don't think we've ever done 3, 4 and 5 in
in
1 hour before.
I can count on my hand. I can't even get to 5 on my hand how many times we've launched aquamarine. So since I've been here. And I just think it's lovely. I really love this size. I really love this colour. I think it's going to go with so many. It does remind me of the Fiki grade and quality. It's really, really wonderful. It goes perfectly with the seed beads that you've selected. I've got something for next week that I'm working on, and I just think this would look gorgeous if you, It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. And it's that good of a grade, I would put it, you know. Is this really cool? We're going to make this as affordable, so you can put it with seed beads, you can put it with really high-end gemstones, and it's going to look absolutely amazing.
I would put this with the, I know we shouldn't talk about them, but the satellites, I would put it with the amethyst and the red agate.
See, I thought smoky quartz.
Yeah, actually.
I really like aquamarine and smoky quartz together. Stunning, isn't it? It's really, really stunning. So, aquamarine, part of the beryl family, sister to emeralds, sister to morganite. Very, very popular. It is one of the, most popular gems in the world. It's March's birth gemstone, and it is a really, really beautiful, beautiful quality. We rarely see them at 5 mil. Now, we're going to have a lot of collectors thinking, is this going to be in that 69 to 99 price range?
I have no idea
or is this going to be, I've got no idea where we're going, to be honest. Okay, how many do we have? That's what I was thinking. I think there'll be a lot of people at home thinking, how would you feel if we got this under £50 to start you off? That's exciting. Do we have a big quantity? Oh no, only 50. Oh no, only 50. Okay, right, well, you're definitely gonna need to dial. We shouldn't be going straight under 50 if there's only 50. I thought you said 150. Honestly, Mark's last birthday was one of the biggest units, which is like individual, every single one that the warehouse had to comprehend with. And today there's only 50, so they are going to fly. They are going to be gone in an instant. I would be on that phone line early doors. The other thing is, it's completely natural. Now, aquamarine is most often heated. The reason it's heated is because it gets its blue colour from iron, okay? So iron in the beryl turns it blue, well, it actually turns it blue-green because there's ferric and phoric iron. Sorry, hang on, you said 50.
We've got
you said 50
other sizes,
under 50.
Yeah. These are the 5 mils, aren't they? These are the 5 mil, aren't they?
These are the 5 mil.
Oh, no.
Okay, Ross said there are 40 people in baskets as we were talking. I was happy at $49.99. I was trying to explain something then. 19.99.
Oh my word.
Okay, there's not 46.
No.
That's not the count. Right, well, forget about it. I was going to tell you all about Beryl, but what's the point? It's 19.99.
That's ridiculous.
I told you, Bex. He's trying to annoy me because I mentioned Pirate Weekend.
Yeah. I'm up for it as well, Bex. I want to come as Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Bex is up for Pirate Weekend too. Because we could do aquamarine, do it treasure and like oceany stuff.
I like the pieces of 8.
Yes,
Bundles
I love that
things.
idea. Pieces of 8. We'll do that. We'll have to get it all down on paper.
Oh no.
Because it's really going to happen, Ross. It's really going to happen. 19.99. He interrupted me with a ridiculous price, you see.
You're joking.
If we'd have had 150, they'd have all sold out. Hang on. So the other 2 are going to be under 20?
Yep.
Oh, fill your boots. Also, he knows I
Should
wanted
we
to
just
buy
leave them on the
those.
desk and we'll go and get coffee or something?
It is cup of coffee auction.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's done that because he knows I want to shop for it.
Oh,
yeah. No, it's not under 20. We're not going... What do you mean? Right, 20 seconds, we're going under 20. Okay.
Oh,
sure.
Ross, you've upset her.
It's just...
Yeah.
Right, what I was saying is, it's got ferric and phoric iron, okay? And when you heat it, because one of them, I can never remember if it's ferric or phoric, one of them makes it green. When you heat it, it takes the green out and makes it more pure blue. This is pure blue on its own, Ross. Roscoe, it's natural. Yeah, just as you click that button there, it's natural.
Oh, the domestic going on here.
I'd say we're like an old married couple, but his fiancée wouldn't like that. I'd say we're like an old married couple, but your fiancée wouldn't like that. Don't say that. 17.99.
I think these I think people are wanting to make that necklace. I think the sea beads are going to be mental.
See, I don't know if they're going to want to make the twisted or they're going to want to make the booklet. But at this price, do you know what? You can get both projects at 9 and 12.
And that 10-minute demo is just enabling you now to make this necklace, the whole necklace, and we've got the spinel, which is the same technique.
I'm sorry if you miss it. That's the only thing, is we only have 50. Is the black spinel going under 20? Right, the whole hour, all of the strands are under £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Love an anniversary show. Lovely anniversary show to be able to do this. £17.99. Well, there you have it. The 3 mils.
Cute.
I know, they're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. They're really beautiful. Really sparkly. I like the sort of frosted effect. It's not frosted, it's a natural gemstone that's been faceted. But
in the decorating world, it would be called satin finish.
Ah, satin finish.
Yes.
Beautiful. Remember, everybody that shops today gets a free gift. Everybody that shops in this hour is potentially going to get... They're going to be sold out before we've crashed.
This is going to sell out before that clock finishes.
Everybody that shops in this hour, we are going to pick a winner that is going to receive 15 items of Mark's own jewellery makes from over the years. Go on then, natural aquamarine, £15. Giving it away. It's amazing. How much did you do the Swarovski stuff for? When you did the Swarovski?
Swarovski. So Swarovski, we used to sell 24... Let's go for 3 mil. Let's go for 3 mil. We used to sell them 24 packs. That was all you could buy of 3mm bicones, and that would have been a £5
Really?
for glass.
For glass?
Yeah.
$14.99. I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Guess what? Sold out.
We haven't just got 50 of those sea beads, have we?
I hope not, because those sea beads
I'll get 2 of these.
Oh. What happened? Was the extra O button broken?
Sounds like it. My word. They have,
Right,
yes.
because they're in the 12 and I see. Okay, so are we doing these now or later? Okay. 8Os first.
If you're a fan of, so these are, I'm sure these are brand new. I've never seen these before. And if you're a fan of gunmetal, go for those.
The
as
gunmetal
well,
is Mark's favourite.
Yeah.
This
that is so beautiful.
Is gorgeous.
What do they call this again? Remind me. Matte metallic blue green.
Look, look at that. would look nice with purple pearl, wouldn't it?
Yes. What?
They've gone? What do you mean they've gone? They were still 50. Can I just prepare everybody for the satellite auctions? Do we have like backup stuff? Like if the satellite auctions do that, right? We might have to get. What are we going to do in the satellite auctions? Because I think that's what's going to happen in the satellite auction. That was 50.
Matte blue grey. These are stuff.
You're right, Mark. Should we get a coffee?
I wonder if these are new as well. I don't.
Matte grey.
Yeah.
Are these 50 as well? Okay. Yay! 100. Nearly 100. How good is this look? I'm grabbing a water because
that's crazy.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So your Mayoki matte grey blue CB's 11Os, they'll work with the demo that you've just watched. They'll work with your booklet. We'll work with, with your booklet.
They will be stunning with the booklet, actually. Yeah. Yes.
Perfect with the booklet.
Yeah, we've got the most amazing 6Os that will go beautifully. We've got can you believe this? We've got gunmetal 6Os in the 12 o'clock hour.
The big ones.
I don't think I've ever had gunmetal 6Os before.
Is that what you did in the bangle?
Yes.
I love the bangle. $7.99 flying out the door, absolutely flying out the door. Beautiful. This will work. You know, your grey blue is going to go with everything, isn't it? It's a lovely. I love metallics when it comes to seed beads and your gunmetals and your you know, your metallic-y bronzes and golden colours. And this is like a bluey gunmetal, isn't it?
It's
like
so elegant. It is so elegant.
I think purple, your aquamarine is stunning as well.
Yeah.
Almost gone. Now you could put like those with the black spinel, couldn't you? Because that will make the black spinel pop.
Oh.
We had a question. Good morning. Send in your questions.
Is that aquapraise on your finger? I keep looking at it.
It is, yes.
Stunning.
Thank you. I don't often wear this one, but that is
beautiful.
I know. Do you know? Because I'm a savvy shopper. We were doing a show with Yanni years and years ago, and he wasn't happy because he was like, "That shouldn't be in silver. That should be in gold or platinum."
Right.
And I was like, "Yoink! Check that out. £70. Thank you very much." Right. This is a good question. Is it a physical product, the booklet, or is it a digital download? Would you mind passing it over to me, Mark? So the first time ever you are going to receive a printed and physical booklet with our instructions. I'm not going to go into it yet, but it is, you know, a souped up version of the sort of 12 o'clock instructions, okay? It's really, really fantastic. This is to make... And this has been like the flagship of the show, really. This has been all over the social medias, your big necklaces.
Yes. Yeah.
Morning, loving the show. How do I pre-order the tutorial book, please? Let me show you, okay? If you go, we're going to flick through it when we do the auction. I like that. We've got, this is how to do the pre-order. So, JewelleryMaker.com. You're going to go to JewelleryMaker.com. You're going to click on Watch Live. We're going to go down. We're going to go, it's playing up a bit, but you see where it says searching the vault? In a moment, it will say coming up on today's show. You're going to click that and then you can pre-order. We are extremely busy. We're pushing our app to the limits. We're pushing our web to the limits. So it's very, very busy, but that's where you can find it on the website to pre-order. You can also call our call centre team 0800 644 655 and you can ask them to do pre-orders as well. We do have a really healthy quantity of these. We weren't sure. This is a first. This is a launch. There were, you know, some people saying, we're not sure that they're going to like it. And we were going, I think they're going to love it. And it's really busy on pre-orders. It's a booklet, okay? So a lot of people were saying, Mark, have you got another book coming out for the anniversary show? It took him a long time to put the first book together. We did think about doing a reorder of the book, but this is a Jewellery Maker first. It was going to launch in October, and now forever it will be
so this is
the first.
This is a 50-stepper.
Wow.
Everything you need to know to make this necklace, the other necklace, the bangle, I'll show you how to do the bangle later on, so you'll be able to learn everything, absolutely everything in today's show. It's going to be
amazing.
Good.
Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got black spinels next. Now, do you want to show you how many black spinels I've got left in my stash?
We didn't say, did you? So, the pin badge, if we've got any left, not only do you get the pin badge, but you get a extra little gift from me. When you receive the pin badge, you'll have a little code, and that code, am I allowed to say everything, Ross? Shall I? Well, in for a penny. You're going to get a little code within this little pin badge where what are they going to do, fire me?
No.
The little code that gives you 15% off anything, one shop, 15% off your whole basket up until the end of August. So for free,
or if you buy the booklet or if you buy anything today, you're going to get the pin badge and a 15% code.
Off of a further shop between now and the end of August. I know.
So let's put that into perspective.
I forgot to tell you that. That's the most important bit.
Like what you could do, because sometimes when we do a code and stuff, it might be a day where you're out. You know what I mean? You could have something in your wish list, like I've got a long old wish list. I go, right, let me sit down, order them, 15% off. So we essentially, for free, you're getting a 15% discount on anything on the website.
Anything, website and the TV between now and the end of August. One purchase, obviously, won't be every day. But
definitely grab the booklet.
So I would go through the internet and find something really expensive.
Yeah.
And
because 15%. Let's just say that you bought something that was £100. That's £15.
15 quid off in one go.
If it was £200, that's £30. You're going to get that for free.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
That's a thank you from me.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
That. Right, sorry. So, Burmese black spinel, you've got 70 carats, 5 mils, load of sparkle because it's Burmese. I was going to show you, but I can't find it. I've got about 8 black spinel left, that's it. In my whole stash, I've got about 8 stones. I need to stock up. Under £20, $19.99 for your 5 mil, and that's not your price. How many of these are there? 50 again. 50 again.
You can mix and match these as well. You can go black and blue stripes. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Or do groups of 5, and in aquamarine, groups of 5.
Because this is a simple spiral. You could do a Russian spiral with the aquamarine and the black.
Yep, I know.
Gosh, that would look amazing.
Those two together. And you get gold sea beads in this as well. So gold and black
Russian spiral
would be beautiful.
Oh, what a bargaroony. $19.99 and we're still not done. Only 15 chances. 50. I've got 15 on the brain now.
For the larger size. Oh, I know where he's going with the other two.
Which means the other two are under 15.
Yeah, I think I know where he's going to go with the other two.
You can do the graduated simple twisted spiral, or you could do the 12 o'clock project from the booklet, or you could do the Russian spiral with the aquamarine and the black spinel. That is absolutely amazing. You've got about 8 minutes to we do our Wall of Fame today. 10 o'clock this morning, we've got your allotment charms. Can't wait. Allotment charms are coming up as well, which is really exciting. Okay, black spinel, beautiful Burmese black spinel. We're not done? Right, we need to sell out. Okay, so everything so far is sold out. We have still got 19 of these. So Roscoe isn't happy with that. 19 left.
19 left and he's going again.
Which, Roscoe, that's going to knock on effect to the other two sizes. Okay. You can grab the other two sizes on pre-order, by the way. They are available for you.
Kirsty in Australia watching.
Yeah, so good morning, Kirsty. How long have you been watching? I've noticed Kirsty shopping with us, I think, at least a few months. Kirsty, how did you find us? Interesting to know, because we're not broadcasting to Australia. Our sister channel is.
YouTube then, mustn't it?
Could be YouTube.
Yes.
Or maybe Facebook.
Yes.
How did you find us, Kirsty, in Australia? And tell your friends. We'd love more Australian collectors. I mean, I don't need to say anything, $12.99. You didn't really need to crash it, did you? You know? But that's what we do at JewelleryMaker. We pass the savings back to you.
What's he going to do?
I know, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So this is the 5 mil. We've got the 4 mil next. They've gone. 4 mil next.
Oh, I know where that. Oh, I know. Yeah. We know where he's going now, don't we?
I don't know where he's going. $11.99.
Yeah.
No, because if you do that, then the other one will have to be under 10.
Yeah.
The more crashes, the better, because I love seeing the allotment graphics. Right, these are going to sell very, very quickly. They are 4 mil, straight to your price, $9.99. Add it to your order, pop it in your basket. You're also going to get a pin badge, even if this is the only thing you buy today, with a 15% code coming with this, which is going to be unique to you. So there you go. Is it one order, is it? So
yes.
You can pick when you're going to order. You can pick what you want in your basket.
Yep.
Great. 21 chances. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quick as you can. Hugely over allocated on that one. Very, very, very busy. This should have been $12.99.
Yes.
$14.99, $12.99, and then the last one $9.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loving the anniversary show. Very excited about the launch of the booklet. Very excited about the launch of the charms as well. We're not talking about the satellites.
No.
Because we're not going to have enough. We're going to have hundreds of unhappy customers and only 50 happy customers. So I will say, if you do want the satellites, be as fast as you can, because it's going to go.
We've not even talked about there as an Amazonite strand of satellites.
I didn't know there was Amazonite. I didn't know there was Amazonite.
Yeah.
And I'm annoyed because I wanted to shop.
Here we go.
And it's just not going to be enough.
Right
then. Seed beads. Oh no, sorry.
3 mils.
3 mils. 3 mils. It's going to be. Do you know what would look nice? In between the satellites.
Especially the Amazonite ones. That look amazing. And the orange, the agate. We must stop talking about them.
So when we have a big quantity, as staff, we're allowed to shop, right? Obviously, because let's say if there was 200 of each, then I'd be allowed to shop with you. Because there's only 50, has to go to our collectors as priority, which is the right thing to do. But I just know I'm not going to get a chance on those. Can't you reckon we can do satellites again? I know we used to do them. Yeah.
Yeah.
This pair of earrings.
So what I've done, I started from the bottom, so you can make these really easily. So I've started from the bottom, and I've done 15 of the 3 mil, then I've done 10 of the 4 mil, and then 5 of the 5 mil. So
Wow.
5, 10, 15, and you get these beautiful. You can replicate this with your aquamarine and make icicles for your Christmas tree.
Wow.
Christmas in July tomorrow.
Christmas in July tomorrow. We've got Christmas decorations at 9, which is going to be fun with lovely Susie, and we've got diamond tubing.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, diamond
Not seen
tubing
that
as
for a
well.
while.
Because it's the last of the strands. Going again? Okay, lovely. We're going to go again.
Capriccio all the
Yay!
way. Oh, no.
$4.99. Now, when you cost this out per bead and per seed bead, that beautiful pair of earrings is so affordable to make. So affordable to make, and you'll practice your tension, you'll practice your seed beading techniques.
I think that with the seed beads as well, I reckon those would cost you £2 to make.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yep.
Mad.
Burmese spinel earrings for £2.
Do you know, we used to do a collection on gems called the Silhouette Collection, which was all black spinel, and they stopped doing them because it was too expensive.
Oh no.
Originally it was like an under £30 price point, and then it went to an under £60 price point, and it wasn't as popular at £60. But then we couldn't get the prices down. I love spinel earrings. They're a bit sexy, aren't they?
They are.
A little bit
They're
sexy.
amazing.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And we've got the 2 most important stash builder seed beads.
So these are like salt and pepper.
They are. Yep.
Aren't they?
Your galvanised gold and your black, your gloss black. And we never have gloss black, ever. We've probably only had them 3 or 4 times.
Gold first. All your seed beading projects. Spaces.
Spacer beads. Yep.
Spaces.
Yeah.
So 8 O's they've gone.
What?
The black one. I'm hoping we've got something else to show in the 11 because I just think that's 50. Boom. Okay, we can have a chit chat, can't we? We can share stories. We had a texting topic yesterday, Mark. If you could be in the world of any series or movie, where would you go? I would
love to play John McClane in the Die Hard films.
Would you really? I thought he was going to say Star Wars.
No. I've always
wanted
to be a Die Hard superhero.
Really?
Never happened. Or be in the what are those car films with Vin Diesel?
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furious. I'd like to be one of the car drivers in the Fast and Furious.
In the Fast and Furious. Yeah. That's a good one. If you missed it yesterday, text us in. What film or series would you be in? I said it to Dave, and he's like, he's not into, like, I like fantasy and I like really cool. And he was like, what would you do? And I was like, if you have to ask me where I would go, and he was like, you want to say Harry Potter? He's like, Steph, you're 37. I said, I know. I know. I'd probably be the teacher now, wouldn't I? Well, I definitely wouldn't be a student.
So he'd be in Emmerdale, wouldn't he? He'd be in Emmerdale.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll text him and say Emmerdale. He couldn't think of one. He would be married to Moira Dingle. Dave would.
Right.
Yeah, his dream woman. He would be married to Moira Dingle. I've said to him, you know, like you talk about your celebrity crushes. And I'm like, so if Scarlett Johansson knocked on the door, he's like, no, it's Moira. Love Moira Dingle. Yeah. But he does say that he loves me more, apparently. I don't think so, apparently. I got the lady, the actress, to do a video. You know, you get the cameos for his 40th. She said, happy birthday, Dave. She did like a video. And she was kind of a bit like, she was like, why does he want? Because we've got a friend who actually knows her as an actress. And I was like, do you think she could do a video? And she was like, I don't know why you want a video for me. She was like, you're 10 years my junior. And he was like, this is the best thing ever. Brilliant. So what world would you be in? Bex, I can't remember what you said now. Game of Thrones or Bridgerton? Bridgerton would be cool.
Bridgerton I see you in.
Yeah, Bridgerton would be cool. Yeah, I could see you in Bridgerton as well. That would be amazing. Somebody said Peaky Blinders. That would be good. I've got to think of a more grown-up one than Harry Potter. Right. So those have all gone. We've got 2 special auctions to bring to you, and then it's time for today's Wall of Fame. Now, coming up after the break, we haven't gone through them individually yet because we're going to share them with you after the Wall of Fame. But we've got your allotment charms launching as the deal of the day today. There's 2 bracelets. Now, I think these bracelets are
They're stunning, aren't they?
They're the nicest charm bracelets I think we've actually done. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful. We've taken
so long choosing all of the charm bracelets, all the charms, designing all of the... We've specifically chosen... I think we wanted something a bit more robust.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah,
and
really nice.
Like, I've got the perma bracelets, right? But they are chunkier than all of them. Like, they're really substantial, but not too much at the same time, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So I really love those. And it's a longer size, so you really can...
But because the links are quite large, you see, you can put that clasp however you want to wear it. You can just have a little extender if you want to as well.
And then we've got... So we'll go through the charms at 10, but we've got a little watering can, a scarecrow. It's really cute. Yeah. It's really, really cute. That's coming up at 10. Right. We've got 2 special auctions because...
These are
Mark
beautiful.
Is a February baby.
As are you and Christy.
And we're all in a row, which isn't that strange? Yeah. So it goes...
I'm the 13th.
Yes, it's Christy. Yeah. No, it's Christy the 11th. I'm the 12th and you're the 13th of Feb. Let us know if you're the 15th or you can join our birthday chain. Right, we've got your amethyst then. So we're going to do a special auction on this because it's Mark's birth gem. It also happens to be, I remember you telling me, Mark, when you did your jewellery stands, it was the most
biggest
popular
seller every single show, to the point where on my craft table I had 1/3 amethyst and 2/3 everything else. Yeah. And I had to replenish the amethyst every day.
Because people come over and say, do you have amethyst?
They know amethyst. Yeah. And it's purple, one of the favourite colours. And that's so lovely.
It's actually, after diamonds, the #1 best-selling gem in the UK.
Is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful with the aquamarine.
Yes. Really stunning.
Oh, look at that.
Really stunning. What do you mean the usual price? He said, let's start at the usual price. For this hour?
Oh.
Sorry, you started at $19.99 with the others. Okay, we're starting with the theme, so we're not done at 15. For these. We're not done at $14.99 for 8mm amethyst. Oh, gorgeous. Right, we've got over 100. So we're going to do a really awesome deal.
Depth of colour, look.
I know.
Incredible.
I did a make recently with the barrels. Did you see the barrels and the drop shapes? Today, we're going to be able to bring to you, I know they're gorgeous, your 8mm amethyst. And these are so good, especially if you make to sell. Bracelet stretches, necklaces, really, really beautiful. You can mix and match them with different colours. They'd look amazing with the satellite beads, wouldn't they? The smoky quartz look good. Amazonite look gorgeous.
Oh my word.
Today, we're going to take this down even lower than $14.99. Are you ready? Because of the quantity, because it's Mark's anniversary, free gift included. It's one per day, by the way, one per customer. So you just have to shop today and you'll get the chance to get it.
Oh,
$9.99, not 4mm, 8mm.
That's amazing.
160 carats.
Wow.
Is it Brazilian?
It is, yeah.
Because it looks like Zambian, yeah. It's got, and it's natural. What? Totally natural.
If you asked to see your archetypal amethyst strand, I think this will be your textbook.
Yeah. Debs was saying, Debs did a event at the Happy Place Festival.
She did, yes.
And we had a big Gemporia craft bus, or like sort of, is it a bus? Like a trailer thing. And everyone was going, we love the colour, we love the colour. And it's this colour, it's this...
It's colour of craft, purple.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. And it is one of our best sellers. It's extremely busy. It does look like Zambian.
That's a really good price. Really good price.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It is
I thought it was Zambian.
It is the most Zambian. Also, Brazilian is normally heated. That's why I asked where it was from.
Yeah.
Do you think that could be? It's beautiful.
So you've got Zambian amethyst at a Brazilian price.
Yes.
In effect,
yes.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's stunning.
I love good amethyst. Do you know who used to be the face of Gemfield? So Gemfield, they have the Zambian amethyst where they've got the majority share of the mining. Mila Kunis. If you type in Mila Kunis amethyst, like that marketing, that photo, that sort of photo series, absolutely stunning. She's a beautiful woman, isn't she?
Dua Lipa has just started doing an advert for Yves Saint Laurent new perfume.
She's another beautiful woman.
It's disgusting.
What is?
It should be after 9 o'clock. It is so rude.
Really? We'll have to have a look at that.
Go on. Honestly, you'd think.
Really?
Lots of tongue and lips and curvaceous. And honestly,
I'll definitely have
her
to check
and a
that
lolly,
out.
her and a nice lolly. That's all I'm going to say.
For a perfume?
For a perfume.
For a perfume?
Yes.
The thing I remember reading about, because I'm interested in marketing, I find it really interesting, and they were talking about how would be beautiful, intense. Yeah, it is a beautiful, intense colour.
Incredible.
Says Davinia. So this is Mila Kunis. This is Mila Kunis advertising Zambian amethyst. Look at that beautiful colour.
I have to say, I've no idea who she is.
Really? She's Ashton Kutcher's wife. She was in, originally she was in, what was it called? The 70s show, that 70s show. It does look like Zambian.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Zambian. That's what she's wearing.
That's the bracelet she's wearing?
Yeah, she's been in lots of stuff, actually. She's been in lots of different movies. Yeah, Forgetting Sarah Marshall. She's just done a really serious one with someone who was like a substance addict. It was like the relationship with her and her mum.
Oh.
That was really good. Yeah, she doesn't do a lot. She's had family now, so I think...
Right.
She did one, actually, I think. Was she in Bad Moms? there's a movie called Bad Mums, and it's about the mums that, you know, she's in Bad Mums. You know, so we've got them at our school, and they go, have you made anything for the bake sale? And then you feel really bad because you bought a box of muffins. You're like, I'm really sorry, I just got this box of muffins. But the whole movie is about how it's really pressure. And there's a really funny scene. They like go to the one friend's, and she's like, right, they're going to get ready for a night out. And she takes the top off, and she goes, is that your bra? She's like, they're like, you've got to put a better bra on. She goes, this is my best bra. And if you're a mum, you'll know that feeling. You go, I haven't bought any clothes. I haven't got. If someone said, right, tonight we're going out, what would you wear? You go, I've nothing. I've nothing. That's a good one. Bad Mums. Okay, 18 final chances. It does have the look of a Zambian. I love it.
It's so beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Well done. Hold the phone line. It's a very busy phone line, isn't it, Roscoe? Huge queue.
Wow. It
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Natural amethyst with this quality. Sorry, this is the smaller one. I thought that, you know, both. Just get both. At that
So
price.
perfect for graduating then, isn't it? If you bought the 3, if you bought the 2.
Did the 8 mils at $9.99.
You could do an amethyst marlow with these 2 strands. Knotted, red, Shanghai red. Few of the, you can use the Amazonite satellites as your markers.
We haven't got any of those, they're going to be on. Don't use the Ammonite satellites because they're going to be on. You could do Rudrashka satellite, Rudrashka marker beads.
Yes,
yeah. $14.99 then for the 6 mil, which is gorgeous.
This is 6 to 7, so if you bought the 8 as well, you got that perfect
The
graduation.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, that's not the price.
No.
It works though, $14.99 for 100 carats natural Brazilian. $9.99. Brilliant. Not your price even there. It does look really nice. If you're quick enough to get the Amazonite, it does look really good with Amazonite. Debs Kershaw does that as well. Amethyst and Amazonite. Beautiful.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Look. I think with the agate as well, the orange agate.
Yeah. I thought it was carnelian, you know.
I did as well. I did.
We're really, really bad at not talking about these.
Really?
Okay, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Free gift today. Also, everybody that shops in this show, Mark is gifting 15 items of jewellery to one lucky viewer, which we will announce just after this. Brilliant. Price is in. $6.99.
That's old school JM price, $6.99.
I'd understand
really
if it was amethyst coloured glass beads, bicones.
I don't think I've ever seen the screen just.
Yeah, it's very busy today, really busy today. We're launching for the very first time on JewelleryMaker our tutorial booklet at 12 o'clock. It is on pre-order. It is going to be a fantastic deal. You can get it with the project, or you can, for the first time, get it separately. This also, just to be clear, this isn't like, it is going to be a new thing, but we're not doing it tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. It's actually launching properly in October, but because it is the 15th birthday, we've brought this forward as a special launch, and we've had so many makers saying yes. The previous winner from first hour, it was Deborah from...
No, Brenda from Dorset.
Brenda from Dorset. Brenda from Dorset, if you message us in, Roscoe, for the customer number. Oh, Eva's got it. She's emailed. Eva's got it.
Eva's got it.
Eva's got it. Thank you, Brenda, for doing that. Thank you, Eva, my darling. So after this, we can announce the winner for this hour. Just over 100. I've got less than 40 left. $6.99 for 100 carats. Do you know what would be lovely? I'm just looking at the Gemfields one. Now this is a Gemfields. It's not JewelleryMaker, it's Gemfields. But you could. What I was going to say is the charms we're doing and the 10 o'clock show. If you want to see how kind of a gold charm looks against the purple, you could do, because some people like to do charms on the chain, but actually if you did a stretchy in this bracelet, or even a double stretchy, and added a couple of charms to it, it would look really lovely. We don't think about that often, do we, putting the charms on gemstone pieces?
No.
But you could put it on the chain.
And they've all got lobster claws, the charms, so you can put them on anything. So you could clip on, like the little welly boot, or... I love the welly boot. Reminds me of my little kids were splashing in puddles. If you have a child,
you're a criminal if you don't let them splash in puddles. They are allowed to get totally filthy. No, it doesn't matter what they're wearing. No, it doesn't matter. If there is a puddle and you have a kid that wants to splash in it, you have to let them. There should be a law. Yes, is there always the answer. Imagine the joy if it was you. You know what I mean? Like the best thing ever, splashing in puddles. Got welly boots in that next hour. Right, couple of messages to bring to you before we get into the Wall of Fame. Mark, congratulations on your 15th anniversary collector from County Durham. Another one, congratulations, Mark, on 15 years. I too work at a garden centre and I have done for 15 years. That's a coincidence, isn't it?
Yes.
Your jewellery designs and projects are amazing.
I don't envy anyone working in a garden centre with this heat. They'll just be watering the whole and keeping on top of the plants. It must be horrendous.
Thank you so much. Amanda says, happy 15th, Mark. I've got my amethyst. Yay! I love your jewellery.
Thank you.
Amanda, thank you so much. We've had hundreds of messages. We'll try and show as many as we can. Hi, guys. I can't even remember now how I found you. Says Kirsty.
Yeah.
But I've been watching online almost since the beginning. Wow, that's amazing. Kirsty, that is amazing. We've got Tracy who says, congratulations on an amazing 15 years. I've loved watching you and following your amazing journey. Love all your designs and makes. Much love from Tracy and Barry. Mary says, happy anniversary, Mark. You're such a fab teacher. You really are. I've watched and learnt with you for most of your 15 years. So thank you. Linda
humbling, I have to say.
Says, I love the little pin badge is such a lovely gift without the 15%. It's so cute. Thank you. And congratulations, Mark, on 15 years and anniversary. Another one says, sorry, Mark, only just tuned in. Happy 15th anniversary. I remember when you were on the Sunday sofa. Your jewellery is amazing, just like you. Says the lovely Amanda. Another one from Vera. Mark is so good at choosing colours. You're so right, especially with seed beads and gemstones to go together. I have tried the colour wheel and the hues in between, which makes the items, and he is so great, says Vera. Thank you so much for your messages. Keep them coming. We'll share as many as we can. Right then, it is time for the winner of this hour to receive the 15 items of Mark's own jewellery, and it is Kimberly from Durham. Kimberly from Durham, 15 items coming to you from Mark. That's nothing to do with the JM team, that's all Mark. If you send in your customer number, you can do it on our normal messaging system, or of course you can email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com. But we just need your customer number so we can pop it into your order. Right, are you ready for today's Wall of Fame? It's coming up next. Good morning, it's time for today's Wall of Fame and we have got 8 gorgeous entries.
Oh, you to start
today. Starting today, Susanna Johnson. Good morning, Susanna. This is a beautiful, beautiful entry. She says, this is the first make that I have made for myself in a while, as I've been really busy making for fairs and the shop shelf I rent. This week's entry is a rhodonite bracelet with mixed metal spacers and enamel initial charms, mine and hubby's. It's a simple make, but sometimes the simple ones are the best. Rhodonite is from JewelleryMaker and the other findings are from my stash. I think that's so gorgeous.
I love rhodonite.
Yeah, I love rhodonite.
So beautiful.
I've asked them to get it back in, but it's one we struggle with. Gorgeous. I love the charms too. Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much, Susanna. You are 304 for the draw.
My first entry today is from lovely Joanne, who wasn't she an absolute star on Britain's Next Gen last week?
Amazing.
Yeah, so good luck, Joanne.
Beautiful.
Number 305. Good morning, lovely JM team. My Wall of Fame is a long line necklace made with different shapes and sizes of lapis lazuli.
Gorgeous.
I've added silver and sparkly spacers and finished with the Eye of Horus pendant on a snake S-clasp. All the gorgeous components are, of course, from JewelleryMaker. Wishing everyone a lovely day. That's
I'm obsessed with lapis.
That is so lovely.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
603, we have got Susan Wright. Hello to everybody at JewelleryMaker. I'm so hoping I've timed this waffering, I like that, waffering, to reach you for Mark's 15th anniversary show. I used 0.5 Eslon and Mayoki seed beads for this peacock feather design macrame bracelet. Just wanted to thank Mark for so much inspiration over the years, and also to JewelleryMaker for brilliant quality products. And congratulations, Mark. Here's to your next 15.
Wow.
Susan, lovely message. Thank you so much for that.
My next entry is 307 from Sheila, and I remember Sheila from our Zoom workshop last week. She says, "Hi JM, this is my first entry."
Wow.
I think I was to do with that. I think I pressured Sheila. I'm so pleased that after years of playing and replaying the Hubble Stitch DVD, during Mark Smith's recent online afternoon tea session, it finally clicked. I am now able to wear my 3 in wonderful matching peridot earrings, bracelet and phone hanger. All items are of course from JM, and thank you for the inspiration and help and best wishes.
Gorgeous.
Bless you, Sheila. Let me see some more of your pieces.
Yeah, we'd love
you.
to. I love those
Beautiful.
screens. 308, this is Diane West. Now this has some fun and colour. Dear JewelleryMaker and team, I'd like to send in the entry attached to the WOF. It's a Russian spiral necklace and bracelet set which I made from your rainbow butterfly kit. It's 11 Mayuki seed beads and everything except for the magnetic clasps is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the WOF. Impressive. That is so beautiful and bright and fun and gorgeous and right up your street for the 15th anniversary. So thank you so much for sending that in.
So look at this. I love the piece of jewellery, but look what it's been draped over. Dave would be so proud of this. This is from Linda, and Linda says, "Hi all at JM, hope you're all well. This is my entry for this week. I've used tanzanite and silver spacers for this necklace. The tanzanite drops are a beautiful colour, and good luck to all who have entered in this week's draw." I mean, that's a stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely
My word.
beautiful.
Look at that.
It is gorgeous.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much. I've got Susie Campbell, 310. Hello JewelleryMaker, I made this 15-inch necklace for myself using Ethiopian opal rondelles and your little pit pearls with 95 sterling silver spacer beads. I've just enough opal left to make a bracelet to match. Everything is from JewelleryMaker and I just love it. Thank you JewelleryMaker, I'm so glad that you are in my life. Susie, we are so glad that you are in ours. A beautiful necklace.
I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a cherry moonstone, but with the opals. It's gorgeous. Wow. Great picture too.
My last entry today is 311 from Hayley. Hi everyone at GM, here's my entry for this week, featuring a rosary-linked cultured pearl necklace. Back to my favourite medium this week, I love rosary linking with wire. I designed this necklace using 6mm pearls in a bright teal colour, and I bought from JM many years ago. I used 0.4925 sterling silver wire and the traditional filigree box clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for everything you do.
Aww.
That was another lovely message. Thank you for everything you do. I don't know where I'd be without you all. You brighten my day every day.
Gorgeous.
Oh, bless you, Hayley.
Hayley, what lovely messages we're having today.
It's going to be one of these shows, isn't
it? It is. Thank you for all of your... Yes. This is one of the best parts of the Wall of Fame, and your wafferings, which I'm so going to steal that word. It's so good. Is hearing your stories and your messages and some of the thought processes and maybe challenges behind making your pieces. So we always love to see your designs and we love to hear a little bit of your stories. Now, it is time for our gorgeous charms. Mark, no need to be nervous because I know everyone's going to love these. They're absolutely beautiful.
They are very cute.
Pick your favourite and get ready because we have got a brand new collection by Mark. Some beautiful...
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to the show. It is almost time to launch Mark's very first charm collection.
It's my very first charm collection, and I believe this is my very first Mark Smith deal of the day.
Is it? Ooh,
I'm
15
pretty
years?
apart from the book, which I can't remember if that was a deal of the day or not, but I think this is my
feel
first
like the
deal
book
of
was
the day.
9
I thought it
o'clock.
was. Yeah, I think this is my first.
Yeah, very exciting. Well,
Deal of the
talking of the
day.
book, we have the booklet launched today. It is the 12 o'clock instructions as a physical copy that you can collect. So you can have it at home, keep it, and refer back to it as and when. You don't have to get, now it will come with the kit, but if you don't want to get the kit, then you can purchase it on its own as well.
Really good.
Which is brilliant, which is absolutely brilliant. So let me show you, we're going to start off with just the little packaging detail before I get into each of the charms themselves. So this is Charm Collection by Mark Smith, plot 26B. So you worked at the garden centre. How long have you had the allotment for?
We were initially on the list for 4.5 years
Wow, to get a plot?
to get a plot, and then we actually got our plot. It would have been February 2024, so just over 2 and a bit years.
Oh, really?
We've had it. Yeah.
Wow. And do you have flowers, veggies? What sort of stuff do you do?
Ross has kindly let me put some pictures so you can have a look.
Oh, amazing. I would love to see it. So I do have the clicker. Yeah, I can click through the pictures.
This is my first PowerPoint that Ross has set up for me as well. I'm not good with technology.
So I imagine, just like jewellery making, having the allotment and having, because my mum, she has the most beautiful garden. I'll show you some pictures that my mum's taken of her garden, and my dad wasn't very well for a couple of years, and that was really their space to, they spent time together, they'd probably have arguments together, you know, it was a very special part of their lives. And when he wasn't very well and she was caring for him, it took a back seat. So now she's gone back to looking after things in the garden, and she finds it a really good thing for her well-being. I think, especially as we get a bit older, it's so good to be active. It's so good to be outside, and don't overdo it, because you can do some heavy duty gardening, can you? But I can't think of a better way to, if I had the time, and I know, you know, there's the argument, well, you can find the time, but I've got 2 kids, 2 stepkids, 2 cats, a full-time job, I go to the gym, I've got a partner, and, you know, at my stage in life, it's just not feasible for me to put that time into the garden. But I literally can't think of a nicer way.
It is so important for me. So every day, without fail, whatever weather, I spend at least an hour in the garden. I mean, at the moment, I'm spending a lot of time watering. So a lot of my videos telling you what's coming up on future shows, I film down in the allotment at silly o'clock. I mean, sometimes I get down there for 5:30 in the morning for an hour, watering, doing a bit of weeding. At the moment, we're harvesting produce as well. And it just sets you up for, I mean, it sounds like a real cliche, but it does set you up.
No,
it sets you up for the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I go to the gym in the morning, and everyone thinks I'm mad. I bet people say, oh, you're mad going at 5 in the morning. But do you know what?
Best time of the day.
You'll know on my days I've been to the gym, you'll know on my days I haven't been to the gym, because it gives you that set up for the day, it gives you that sense of space. And I imagine, because Mark was saying, and you've been actually very, very good this morning. Sometimes with a big show, Mark can get a bit nervous because he feels like, well, this is my sort of precious baby, and you know, if people don't like it, then it can feel a little bit tricky to launch new things. And he said to me the other day, he said, I'm going to do the charms. I'm not sure on the charms because they're quite specific. And I said, I actually think there'll be a lot of makers that share that interest of being creative, being a crafter, and being in the garden. I also think there's probably a lot of makers that know and love somebody who is a gardener. Or, you know, the charms that you've chosen, some of them are very allotment specific, but some of them are a little bit more open, and you know, like the wellies and things like that, which are gorgeous. So let's have a little look. In fact, Mark, you do the presentation. You're going to press that button. Look, I don't think you have to point it there; it will still work. But you can flick through and tell us all about Your
So
allotment.
how do I bring it onto the screen?
So KP will do that.
Okay. So this was February 2024 when we eventually got our plot. So this is our plot from the left-hand corner all the way up to, you can just see there's a green netting in front of those houses there.
Yeah.
So we had to clear all of that. And this was early February, and then it went right through till Easter weekend. And you see that green mossy path down the right-hand side? Well, that's ours as well. And under that were 4 layers of carpet, where the previous owner had put carpet down as a weed suppressant.
Right.
And then the moss and the mud grew on top, and then it was the next, and then so we had all of that, and you can imagine it was a nightmare.
lot of work.
It was a nightmare. So next one here.
Yeah.
So this is after the first weekend. So
Wow.
you can see
One
our
weekend?
plot. One weekend. We
One
dug it
weekend,
all
lot of sweat and
through.
tears?
Yes.
Wow.
This was really hard work because it hadn't been touched for a year. The previous owner had just come and pottered, and then I just left and he did an hour. And then this was after we did the initial beds. So we built all the beds and we put the bark chippings all the way down. So the nets on the left is another plot holder, and the greenhouses on the right are another. So we've got this, and luckily we had this beautiful shed at the bottom, which we've renovated as well. And this was our compost bins. Now we built these compost bins a whole Easter weekend out of pallets and wood, and so we've got 3 compost bins now. So that's all really nice. So we're making our own compost now. So this was Andrew in our first season. Got some cabbages, and we didn't have fruit cages or anything. Then this is just sort of netting and keep all the insects and the birds off. And then what a difference, isn't it? So we've got runner beans, we've got our own strawberry bed, we've got herbs and broad beans and all sorts.
Wow.
Those have got potatoes there on the left.
And do you have these all yourself? Do you take them home?
No, we eat them all ourselves. We've got a freezer full at the moment of bits we've been doing. So there's runner beans, and we've got French beans. We've got our fruit cages in the bottom. So
Doesn't it look so neat and tidy and well looked after?
Absolutely. And this is just some of the produce that we've had this year already.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so red onions, we've got apple that dropped off next door's tree, and we've got courgettes coming from everywhere at the moment.
Do you do little swapsies with the other allotment neighbours?
Yeah, so we've got broad beans, peas, we've got French beans, raspberries, red currants, courgettes. So it's all started. The initial year was really hard work getting the soil, and now we're making our own compost and we're adding that.
So that helps it.
Yeah, so there's this lovely chap called Brian one of the chaps, he's had an allotment there for nearly 50 years.
Wow.
And he's a font of knowledge. And after he saw me and Andrew initially starting it, he came and he's given me this one little lesson, and it stuck with me. He says, with an allotment or vegetables or plants or anything growing in the garden, you only get out what you put in.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely true.
Yeah.
It is
It's the same with
absolutely
jewellery
true.
making.
And we sit in our garden at the house, so there's a lot of waste. So that just goes down to the allotment, so it's been replenished. And it's fascinating.
I'd say mother-in-law, but I'm not married. My partner's mum, she has an allotment. She was a nurse and retired, I'd say about over a year ago. And she had a lot more time on her hands, and she set up a crafting room, and she started an allotment as well. So the kids didn't love it. Can you imagine, like 13-year-olds, we was walking, she took us on a tour around the allotment. She introduced us to her friends and showed us, and the kids, bless them, they were very bored. But I found it really interesting. And my favourite thing about it, she was really proud of what she'd put together and the progress she'd made on her allotment. But she says, I come here, she says, that's where we sit for our cup of tea. Yeah. She says, that's where so-and-so, she knew the name of every person on the allotment, she knew the grandkids' names, and I thought, this is such a lovely...
We've got a social area as well. We've got a shed and a seating area, and once every couple of months we have a social event. Yeah. Which started off as tea and cake, and then it moved on to nibbles and prosecco. But it does. It evolves.
It doesn't take long, does it?
But we've met some there's lovely Rachel and Sue and their husbands and Julie, and so it's a lovely. It really is lovely, and everyone.
I think a lot of people take a lot of joy from gardens and their gardens, and it's a labour of love, isn't it? It's you don't wake up and it looks like that. It's a lot of hard work. It's also a lot of skill to learn.
I mean, yesterday, for example, I went down to the allotment at 5 o'clock. I picked some French beans. We boiled them, we blanched them for 30 seconds, and we ate them in a salad half an hour later.
Amazing.
You can't get better than that, can you?
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Every day we're doing that. It's just wonderful. So to be able to bring my love of the allotment and the gardening into jewellery, that's so wearable, and for everybody, not just ladies, gents as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think these are absolutely adorable, and I think you're going to love them. Oh, I'm going to get that one for my mum. I've got to go through and pick which ones I'm going to get, because my mum is a keen gardener. Dave's mum is a keen gardener. I actually think, Mark, you're going to be really surprised at how many people
that's the one you like, isn't it? My Garden.
Share your love. Yeah, I love that. My Garden as a charm, because my mum's got lots of little trinkets. She's got lots of little. She started painting in lockdown, and she's done like the little rockery with them. It's like a fairy garden. So she's but she loves colour and plants and exotic plants, and I just think it's just a lovely way to celebrate. Every time we get the birthday cards, it's gardening, you know, it's that kind of, if you know somebody, I love the snail so much, if you know somebody who loves gardening, if you know somebody that's going to speak true for, maybe this is you, maybe you are the gardener. Mark is our sort of champion gardener. Christy, you're learning, aren't you? You're good in the garden. Yeah, she loves that. She texts me, she said, I've been in the garden centre. She absolutely loves it. Tell you what surprised me about garden centres, very good cafes.
They all do. Oh, it's a destination now. You can spend all day at a garden centre now.
Our local garden, like if I pop to lunch, like just in a high street, right, and you've got like different places you can eat, rubbish compared to the garden centre. So me and my mum will go to the garden centre, and she says, should we have a mooch? Should we have a mooch? Does your mum say that?
It's very expensive having a mooch.
Should we have a mooch? I did hanging baskets with her this year, because I'm no good with plants. I'd like to be, and when I'm older and I've got a bit more time, but they call me the plant murderer. I just can't keep them alive. But this year I did hanging baskets with her. So we went in the greenhouse and she taught me how to do the hanging baskets, and they're still alive. Amazing. Even through all the heat waves. So hopefully, it's a lovely pastime though, isn't it?
It is. I love gardening.
Whether having your friends over to admire your garden, you should be really proud, you know, because it's such a hard work and it's such incredible.
Absolutely, yeah.
So can we just quickly go through which charms are which, so you can start thinking about what you want to get. So we've got the My Garden, which is really beautiful. That is really, really beautiful. And like you said, Mark, this can be for men and women. So you've got your My Garden. You've got, is this come as a 2? That's a little set.
Yeah, so you've got your hand trowel and your hand fork.
Oh, I love that. So cute. Now, I'm going to get the welly boot for me, because that reminds me of my little kiddos.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous. Then we've got for you the snail, Brian the snail. See, I know even some of our guests, like Deb Kershaw, would go mad for this snail. I just know it. You know what I mean? Like, that's so beautiful. You've also got
the rake.
The rake.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Oh, sorry. Yeah,
the rake
that's
and the spade. Yeah.
I really love the spade. I mean, that is so cute, isn't it?
That silver is so shiny, isn't it?
Yeah. Gosh. They look really high end, don't they? Yeah. It reminds me of something you get from like Not on the High Street, or like a little bit of a boutique, or maybe like a John Lewis. Then we've got a very, very. We've done bee charms before, but this gorgeous. Is really nice.
He's beautiful.
Beautiful. Really beautiful. We've got your
gloves.
Gardening gloves. Love those.
So you could get that for a builder or anyone who needs gloves for their job.
They're so cute. Yeah. Love that. You've also got
wheelbarrow.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen anything more adorable?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my God. Why is it so cute? It's just a wheelbarrow, but it is adorable. That is so cute. I love the wheelbarrow. And the watering can.
Little watering can.
Oh, I love it. I love it. This is so special.
And then the shears.
And then the shears as well. Oh, hang
lovely.
on. One more.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Here he is. Come here, Scarecrow. And the Scarecrow. Right, pre-orders are open. We're going to auction the bracelet first, because we've actually got a smaller quantity of the bracelet. Now, you're a jewelry maker. You might already have a charm bracelet. You might be putting this on base metal. Not base metal. Gemstones, like stretchies, and you might make a full design. But Mark picked this bracelet because even just with one charm, it's a still really lovely, substantial bracelet, isn't it?
Beautiful. Again, suitable for gents. I didn't want to go for anything too flimsy.
Or too girly.
Or too girly, yeah. This is just right. It's perfect.
Right. I'd love to hear some messages from you. Are you a gardener? Who are you buying it for? Because these are really personal stories a lot of the time. Does gardening, like Mark, does gardening give you a sense of peace? And, I like that When you have a project that deserves a bit of commitment, you get the feeling of satisfaction, don't you? Once you get the sort of fruits of your labour sort of thing. Literally, in Mark's case. Right, so it's the bracelet. We don't have a lot of them, but we're going to do for you a brilliant deal. We know what you could pay for in the market. Well, the perma bracelets, the silver ones last year were £40 to £60, and the gold ones, can you remember, they're 50 to 70, the perma.
Gosh, oh yes. I've still got mine as well.
Yeah, it was 30 to 50 for the silver and 50 to 70 for the gold when we did the perma bracelets. And these are more substantial than all three of the links that I've got.
What? How much? 1.9 grams.
See?
Wow. Yeah.
Right, so you get to pick the silver or the gold. It's one auction, so you're going to pick your colourway. Right, let's get straight down to it. This is, yeah, we want the charms. Let's do a brilliant bracelet deal. If you don't want the charms and you want a bracelet like the perma style that you can take on and off, it's a good length as well. It's 8 inches.
And because the link is so large, you can wear it, you know, tight against the skin if you want to. I mean, the lobster claw will fit in all of those links.
Yeah, I quite like it a little bit tighter.
And you could pop a little charm on the end of the extender. You see, have a little dongle. Yeah.
$29.99
wow.
for a very substantial sterling silver bracelet. Very substantial sterling silver bracelet. $29.99 for your silver chain bracelet that you can carry all your gorgeous charms on. You'll pay that for base metal in the high street.
Yeah.
You'll pay that for base metal. In fact, the price that we have for these charms, guys, I've seen base metal at 3 times the price we're bringing you silver charms for. So if you want a couple of them, you're going to be able to multi-buy. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in to grab them at $29.99. Add them to your order. You also get a free gift. You also get a free gift. Right, that is your price. Ross is going again. Ross says he wants people to be able to get as many charms as you want. So far, if you look at our website, it's sold out, 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 and he wants to do another one. We've still got 15.
There'll be plenty of them in the 11 o'clock hour.
I don't know what we're going to do in the 11 o'clock hour. Roscoe's getting us some backups.
Anyone got Kaplunk or
Oh, that would be
Twister
fun.
or something?
What's your favourite board game?
Mousetrap was mine.
Oh, I like the quizzy ones.
You like the quizzy ones?
Yeah, I do like Monopoly, but everyone falls out, don't they, in the end? $29.99. Let's go down. Is there a wheelbarrow in Monopoly? Am I making that up? Because when I saw...
No, I don't think so.
There should be. I saw that wheelbarrow and I thought, is that a Monopoly marker? $19.99. Amazing. $19.99. That's a bargain. That is a bargain. Please do your research on your chains and metalware, your hardware, because the prices at JewelleryMaker have always been fantastic, but we don't seem to have had any increase since the price of silver has gone up. We're taking smaller, much, we already had small margins, we're taking much smaller. There's nothing in it for us at this price. This is a trade price. So absolutely brilliant. And like I said, the charms I saw, because I was trying to find, I did actually have a look on the high street.
Did you?
Yeah, and another few places. You can find charms in base metal like this, like the clip ones. And they are going to be 3 times, well, the price Ross told me. I've seen base metal.
I've no idea where we're going yet.
Yeah. That's a bargain at £20 by anybody's measure. And you get the gold and the silver at the same price. So normally the gold is more expensive, isn't it? Not today. $19.99. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. The charms are coming up in the next auction, so get ready to get hold of them. Message us in because I'd love to hear your stories about gardening and allotments, or if you've got a grandparent, or I'd love to hear from you because I think it's a really lovely pastime and some really lovely memories. Both very, very limited. There's not enough to go around. You're going to have to be fast. You're going to have to be quick sticks. Best of luck. Have they?
Have they? Oh, no.
Ross has just said, see, Mark, I tell him every time, there's no need to be nervous. Ross has just said it's gone absolutely mad on pre-order. What do we think is the most popular charm?
I think My Garden.
I think Brian.
You think Brian do?
Could be the watering can. The watering can is really nice. Right, when we launch these, am I right in thinking, Roscoe, we're definitely able to multi-buy? Pick a couple. Do you know what would be nice as well? Because the price is so good. Like, I could get one for my mum and one for me as little matching, which would be beautiful. So which one's gone the quickest? Or you're not going to tell me? Oh, we don't know yet. We don't know until we open the auction. I don't know. Mark thinks it's going to be this one.
I think it might be the bee, because we're all fans of bees, aren't we?
I really think the watering can is so cute, though. And the welly boot and the wheelbarrow.
I don't look.
Right, let's have a look. That's the My Garden. Really nice, that one. Right, let's have a look then. If you pop the call screen on, we can check it. So the way that it works is, this is the silver one, and you're going to pick the charm. And then after this, we'll do the gold
watering can.
And you're going to pick the charm.
Okay. Watering can followed by the bee.
So, really busy. Told you, Mark.
Oh, people are multi-buying them.
Told you. Right, let me show you all of them. So we'll start with the gloves, because that's at the top of my list. These are the gloves.
I think it's a bargain that some of them come in sets of 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Gosh.
The ones that come in a set of 2 are the fork and the trowel, the rake and the spade. Wow. If you want to get 2 basically for the price of 1. Because often, if you go to like Pandora or Thomas Saba or something, they're all priced individually, aren't they, charms?
Yes,
You're all going to get all of these for the same price. So here are your gloves. Send those messages in as well. Let us know what are you getting and why. I'd love to know, what are you getting and why? I want to hear your stories. Fork and trowel.
These are like beautiful wine glass charms if you're having a barbecue or something.
Yes, wine glass charms for a barbecue. How bougie.
You get both of those.
So you get both of those. You also get the rake and the spade. Both of those. Very so cute. That little spade is so cute. Yeah. The wheelbarrow. Now, if you want the wheelbarrow, you're going to need to be quick.
Oh, yes.
Are you sure there's not a wheelbarrow Monopoly piece? Because that, to me, what am I thinking of? Don't you think that looks so like it could be? Yeah, I love that. I love this wheelbarrow. Is the cutest.
Oh, the
it's
bee
the
and the snail.
Cutest.
The bee's winning now. The snail, Brian's.
Also, if you
that watering can.
I was going to say something strange then. I'm not going to say that. I was going to say, if you know someone who has horses.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you use a lot of wheelbarrow, don't you?
When
you've got horses.
Yeah.
Right. Next up, the wellies. Oh my gosh, the cutest wellies. Now they're grown-up wellies, but they are adorable. I love that. You could have like wellies for each of your grandkids, couldn't you?
And if you're a fan of festivals like Glastonbury and things, it'd be great to get a wellie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Festival
goers,
know somebody who likes festivals.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. I love that. They're so cute. Again, wellies are gardening allotment, but also, like you say, festival, rainy days, beautiful. They're cute, aren't they? Over 100 have gone. Now, the My Garden sign is really popular. The My Garden sign, which is over here. Oh no, I put it on the other one.
See, that's all sorts of connotations because, if you've got a family like you, for example, I love my garden or my garden, that could be, evoked as your family.
Yeah.
They are, you're nurturing them and you're looking after them and feeding them and watering them.
In a lot of families, you have like a household maybe that always hosts the barbecues. Or my parents' garden is where we normally go. It's big, it's beautiful, and it's kind of over the years and years and years and years and years that they've been working on it, it's kind of been custom to our large family. But my brother has started being the barbecue host, so I'm sure you'll have memories with your family. Maybe it's your best friends You know, my friend Lucy often has the sofa for a barbecue. In fact, my best friend Lucy, right? They're like an aunt and uncle to our kids. Our kids, when they meet other kids, they go, "We're cousins," and they're not. That's how much time we spend together. And my kids will say, "Lucy, can we have a barbecue at yours?" And I say, "You have to wait to be invited." But she's a really good host, so she's always, every time we see it, they're like, "When are we having a barbecue at yours?" And I'm like, "Guys, you have to wait to be invited." So maybe you know somebody that you build special memories with in their garden. You could get them their sign. Right, I'm going to start you off with the pricing, but we're nowhere near done. Okay, we're going to start you off with the pricing for the size of the charms, for the quality of the charms. 925 sterling silver. We would be very comfortable closing at the first price. I thought you were going to go to 30.
I did then as
I
well.
would be comfortable closing at 30. You've got to do a bit of shopping around, because I used to think, right, Pandora charms are £30. They were in like 2019. They're not £30 anymore, right? Also, a lot of charm companies, it's base metal. Pandora are moving into base metal.
Yes.
If you look not on the high street, or, you know, Debenhams, John Lewis, Selfridges, it's base metal items. This is 925 sterling silver. When Ross just said, "I'm going to show you a price I'd be comfortable at," I'd be comfortable at £30. For the quality, look at the detail. Considering these are quite detailed for the size they are, you're not skipping the detail or missing the detail. That's why I think they're so nice, because they're really detailed. They're really charming. I love the watering can.
They're great.
It's gorgeous. The watering can is gorgeous. Right. Lucy says, these are gorgeous. The My Garden is a reminder of my safe space.
That's true.
Lucy, I love that. Linda says, these are so beautiful, Mark. The welly, the spade and the rake for my horsey friends. Yes. There you go. Perfect. Joanne says, I've got the watering can, as that's my job in the garden. My herb planter is still looking really good. These are amazing, Mark. Oh, I love that. I love that. If the water, because the thing with watering is it's a love-hate relationship, isn't it? You love doing it, but also sometimes, it's time-consuming. The garden is my go-to place after the workroom.
Because people imagine it must be such a lovely life, just getting up in the morning, having breakfast, making jewellery all day and getting paid for it. But you need something away from it. So I shut my office door and then I go in the garden for an hour or potter. It just...
Because actually, you get it really ties in with jewellery making, because you have to put the work in to get the benefit.
Absolutely.
Like you said, you get in what you get out what you put in.
That's it.
So, like, I personally, because I'm so busy with everything else, I would love to live at somebody's house that's got a nice garden already and not do any of the work. But that's obviously not the case. You've got to put the work in, and what you realise, you know, as you do that over the years, is it's so worth it, isn't it? It's so worth the time, worth the commitment. Is that not the price? Hang on. What do you mean?
You're not done?
Ross, I've seen base metal ones at £60. I've seen some cheap ones, don't get me wrong. I have seen some cheap ones, but you can tell, you know, it's base metal in $9.99 for a reason. Wow. It's not going to last necessarily. It doesn't hold its worth and value. So that's not your price. Okay, let me quickly show you the last few, because when we get to this next price, you're going to miss it. Sorry, I was up to shears. Which is this one. Then we've got Snail, which is Brian. Please call him whatever you like. Love him. That's the Snail. That's Brian. Well, or whatever you like to call him. There's your Snail. Next up is watering can. Now, before we get to the next price, we have got 7 watering cans. We have got 5 watering cans left. 5 watering cans left. That's going to be sold out before we get to the price. Then we've got your scarecrow. This is beautiful. Ray says, I've got the fork and the trowel. I'm going to make Perry.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, the coolest. The coolest. Ray, that is such a good idea. You can make earrings, funky earrings.
They'd be amazing, wouldn't they? Yeah.
No, the thing is, you can't.
We were talking about Halloween earlier. The scarecrow would be perfect for Halloween.
Well, my mum loves the Wizard of Oz. She loves the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yes, yes.
Well, you said to me, I'll show you a price I'd be comfortable at, and I thought that was £30. Last little chance to get the bee, because that's about to go. Bee is about to go.
Watering can's gone.
40, you can get 2 for £30. This is silver. This is silver. This is amazing. Detailed, gorgeous.
If you're savvy, you could get 4 for 30 quid, because you get 2 sets of 2.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah. So there's 3 left of the fork and trowel. None of the watering can, that's all gone.
Right, fork and trowel is about to go. They should have really called it a trowel and fork, because you have to be careful how you say that. You've got the bee is about to go.
Oh, no.
I can't say it now in case I say it wrong. The one that comes with the trowel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone. The bee is about to go. Scarecrow is about to go. Snail is about to go. Brian, you're going to find a home, Brian. The shears are very popular. The My Garden sign. Oh, they're all flying, guys. They're all flying out the door. And here's Mark going, oh, I'm a bit nervous about the charms. Can I just show you a cool screen? I told you there'll be a lot of people similar to you, Mark, that have the love of jewellery making and the love of. There's lots of sort of, what's the word? Ties together, isn't there? And also, like, I know my mum loves those presents. This is such a good present, such a thoughtful, different, and unusual present. I think they're so cute. I think they're so cute. The gloves. Somebody has to see the gloves. This is the gardening gloves. They kind of look a bit like mittens as well, don't they, if you've got a young family.
Oh, yes. In winter.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The wheelbarrow. Now, Roscoe did have a look, and there was...
Oh.
So they discontinued it. I knew I wasn't making that up. I was going to say. He said it's from the 1950s.
I remember the dog. Yeah.
I was going to say, was a premonition in a previous life? No, right up to 2017 they did the wheelbarrow. So what's your Monopoly piece?
The dog. It's the only one I can remember, the dog.
The dog?
The little dog.
Yeah. What about you, Bex? The top hat.
Oh, the top hat, yes.
I think I was the wheelbarrow. I think that's why I remember it. My brothers, you know, they always picked the good ones first. But I love the
racing car.
Yeah, exactly, the racing car. What about you, Roscoe? What was your Monopoly? I remember, because I've got 3 brothers, and it would always end up with someone flipping the board. Always. No matter what would happen.
I get a bit bored once you start buying houses, and you get those little red and green houses.
Yeah.
I get a bit bored.
Yeah. It takes a long... Oh, yeah, there's
the ship.
Yeah, there's the ship. Yeah. That's a good one. See, it is a long game. And my brothers, they'd start... Because I like to follow the rules when it comes to board games. I get really cross if people don't follow the rules. And they would be like, right, I'll swap you this. And I'm like, guys, it's not in the rules. You can't do bargains. No. You can't... Exactly. You have to follow the rules. I am that annoying person, like at the games night, when people are like, come on, let's play. I'm like, do you understand? Because we're not deviating from the rules. I have to pop out. So I wanted to wish Mark a happy anniversary. And thank you so much for, through my mental health journey, you've been amazing. So sweet.
And you've all been there for us as well. I mean, we've been through some trials the past few years. And,
okay, we've got 1 left in the bee, 1 left in the My Garden sign, 2 of Brian, 2 snails. We have got 9 of the rake and the spade. You get 2 charms for £15, guys. We are going to give you 50 seconds before we launch the gold. If you're in the queue, don't worry. Just say it again. That's a gold-plated bee. Is 69. You're getting 2. Is that the rake and the spade? Yeah, that's the rake and the spade.
Yeah.
2 for 15 on that one. Bargaroony.
Yeah.
The Wellington boot. Do you know what you could do, which would be nice? Like the Wellington boot, you could get a gold and a silver to be like your mum and your dad, or your nan and your granddad, or so. My dad, he started gardening. It was definitely much more of a thing when he was like 13, 14 in the summer. They didn't, you know, get to go to sports camps like my kids. No. They were sent out in the garden to do some work or go around your granddad's and help him in the garden. So he started gardening with his granddad. He spent summers and summers and summers with his granddad, and then because he learned, he'd go to the other houses and do people's gardens. So it's, for so many people, it's something that I think, you know, really is special and meaningful to a lot of people. So are we going to do our bee for $69.99, Ross? Right, here's the gold. Now the watering can flew in the silver. Okay.
We had even less of the gold then.
We tend to do that. We normally do.
No.
Do you know what I was thinking the other day? I have got a theory, right? Because we can run all the numbers and the data, right, to say that our customer base likes silver more than gold. But do you know what I was thinking? You used to do gold more than the price of silver.
We did.
So I wonder if people thought, I'm going to get silver because it's a better price. But now, because we've had a rising interest in gold, haven't we? And I was trying to think, I thought maybe it's because all of a sudden we've started matching the price, which nowhere else does. We've had messages in with the chakra. There was a lady with the chakra symbols. She said, from my old supplier, it was like, I can't remember the exact number, it was like 24 for the silver and like 32 for the gold. Like, it's quite a lot more expensive. These are going to be, I should have asked Ross, are these going to be the same? Okay. I should have asked Ross before I said that. We tend to. Right. So wheelbarrow, the watering can has nearly gone. The My Garden, we've only got 14. Only got 14 in the My Garden. We've got the shears.
They're beautiful.
We've got the spade and the rake.
They look completely different, didn't they, in the gold?
They do. Yeah. I love the bee. Let me see, where's that snail? Look at the snail in the gold. Do you know what I would do? If you're giving this as a present, you could take their gemstone, do a little wrap loop, and add just one little bead.
Just one, yeah, absolutely.
You know, like a peridot for August, if you know any August babies. Just add a little peridot as a little gemstone charm.
And the fact that you get a lobster claw thrown in with this as well.
Well, yeah, that's true. You can pay £10 a lobster claw.
And that'll be sterling as well.
There he is. I like the scarecrow in the gold.
He's cool, isn't he?
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Right. $29.99 is a fair price.
Oh, sets of two again.
Look at the wheelbarrow. Oh, I love the wheelbarrow. I think it's the detail. It's so, all of them are just so cute. They're so adorable, aren't they?
Not a single one of them you have to double take and think, now what is that?
Yeah.
They're all beautifully made. Oh, I'm absolutely thrilled with them.
You also get a pouch with every one.
Yep.
So you will get a collector's pouch. These are actually fab for storage because you might take pieces on and off. You might swap and change. So you can keep all of your charms safe in there. You're also going to get the anniversary collector's pin badge.
I took a photograph yesterday just to show you something. I meant to send it to Ross. I completely forgot. How ridiculous.
Match the price. Brilliant. Match the price, which is brilliant. The bee is about to go. The bee's going to go first on this one. The bee's beating the watering can. Let me show you the bee on another brand. I was going to see if I show you my mum's garden because she's ever so good.
I've just sent you it, Ross. Oh. This is incredibly humbling to see this. When I came in this morning, I said to you, I'm not sure how these will go because it's quite niche, but I'm absolutely thrilled with.
So my mum's into flowers and colour. So she's put up. Well, no, I don't even know what any of these are called or. What's that?
That's a dahlia at the bottom. We've got lots of dahlias.
Beautiful, like that one. I love that with the yellow and the red.
Pansies.
Oh!
That's a tortoise.
That's torty. That's the tortoise.
Oh, we like grasses as well. Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh, I love those colours. Beautiful.
Aces as well.
Yeah. I love how everybody, when you're a gardener, you can appreciate and like see, oh, there's a bee. Oh, I love it. She loves taking photos of the bees. She's always, we love the bees, don't we? We need the bees.
You've done the same price, Ross.
I'm going to have to get her a bee look. She's got loads of pictures and videos of bees. And then the cat. She's obsessed with the cat. Right, $14.99. Let us know who you're buying for. Are you buying for yourself? Are you buying for presents? They are absolutely flying, and it's fantastic to see you all enjoying these gorgeous charms. Are you going to do them on gemstone pieces, or are you going to... I love the idea of the funky earrings. I love, because they're so different. You wouldn't go into a shop and find, you know, garden charms or related earrings. Ah, plot 260.
Yep.
Andrew and Mark. How cute is that? When I'm, and I hope I take this in the best way. When I'm your age, I hope me and Dave are like you and Andrew. Yeah, amazing.
This is what we named the range after.
Oh,
Plot 26B.
That's cute. That is really, really beautiful. $14.99, 15 years at JewelleryMaker, and Mark says, let's do something a bit different. We're going to celebrate and do some beautiful, beautiful charms, which look absolutely fantastic. $14.99 today. Brilliant. There's the water, 3 in the bee, 5 in the watering can.
Gosh.
3 in the bee, 5 in the watering can. Really adorable. And like we said, you can take, it's an open jump ring, so you can take the lobster off and add the charm as any other way, like
absolutely.
a pendant or a pair of earrings, or put it onto a jump ring. So
I mean,
you
that
can
bee
keep
you
the
could
lobster.
wear as a necklace, couldn't you? As
Definitely.
a necklace pendant. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of multi-buyers in.
Yeah.
I like the welly and the watering can as a pair of earrings. That'd be so cute.
Oh yeah.
Cute.
That is very cute.
So
and you got
cute.
Christmas in July tomorrow. You could pretend that it's Santa Claus's Wellington. Couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. I like your idea about the festival. If you've got friends that go to festivals. You used to do festivals, didn't you, Roscoe? Retired now. Retired from the festivals. I've never been able to do it because I don't like crowds.
I've never been to one because I don't like the new facilities.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I tried, but...
Have you been to Glastonbury, Ross?
Twice. Who headlined? Who did you see? Who was like the headlines, remember? See, I'd love to experience that. I'd love to experience... Adele, amazing. Can't remember. He was having too good of a time to even know. Yeah, the smaller stages. Yeah, I took Nicholas to the Leeds Festival because he had... there was a rapper that was going on and we managed to get tickets, and that was good. But then it started to get busy and I was like, it's going to be cool, let's just be cool, because you can't let your kids know you're frightened of stuff, can you?
No,
and then Nicholas went, I think it's time to go, Mum, it's getting a bit... And obviously everybody's vaping everywhere and God knows what, so we ended up going, but... Coldplay? Oh, yeah. You didn't watch Coldplay? You were there at the Stormzy Glastonbury. Do you know the story of his vest, the Banksy vest? So his vest, he was going to headline, Stormzy, who's a rapper, if you don't know, a Glastonbury event, and Banksy got in touch with his management. So Banksy, I don't know how he is still anonymous.
No, I don't.
With AI and 2026 technology, so Banksy's still anonymous. He got in touch with the Banksy team and said, I'd like to do an art piece for him to wear. So it's like, it was this, it was like a vest with a Union Jack on it, and it was, and Banksy did an interview, and it was really funny because this is priceless art. Like, this would be multiple millions. And he was like, it was just at my house, it was just at my apartment, and I didn't know what to do because it's so valuable as a piece of art. Yeah, it's in a museum now, I think.
Wow.
But yeah.
Gosh.
Kylie Minogue was there when he was there.
She was, yeah. She was amazing.
Brilliant. Right, well.
Biggest TV audience ever.
Yeah.
Kylie's set.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, thank you, everyone, for your support with this.
And all of your messages. Yeah. Lovely to hear from you. Love your ideas. We've got one more auction before the 11 o'clock. We cannot do pre-orders we know how 11 o'clock is going to go. And all I can say is I'm sorry for those of you that miss out, because it is going to be a lot. It's not nice when we do these auctions and they go, I mean, it's fantastic, but there's way more people that are annoyed than that are happy to get them. So that's coming up after the break. We're going to do one more auctions before we get there, which is, oh, I saw you. Hang on. This will go lovely. We did a heart early bird. So we've got another little heart for you next. This is your Type A Aqua Jadeite heart carving.
You just pop that on a chain, wouldn't you? That just, how beautiful.
Beautiful. Could pop it on the bracelet that we just did.
Yeah.
Go on, what happened to you at Raspberry? You met Ron Weasley?
Did you?
No, you didn't. You met Ron Weasley at Glastonbury?
You could be related to him, actually. Yeah, Rupert Grint, yeah.
You could be a Weasley, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What family would you, well, Ross would be a Weasley, what family would you be in? Or what character would you be in Harry Potter? I mean, you haven't watched Harry Potter, have you?
I have, but I'm not a massive fan.
No? You'd definitely be a teacher. You'd definitely be one of the teachers. The Professor of Potions. Yeah? No, you'd be the gardener. You would be, the teacher of herbology. Yeah. Ross would be a Weasley. I would be Hermione. And I don't like that about myself, but I would. I've just always been. When everyone's, when I was at school, they'd say, "Who wants to?" I do. That was just always me. And I really don't like it about myself, but it's just the way that it is. I know. What house would you be in?
Oh, Slytherin, I would be in.
I think you would be in Slytherin. Yeah. You would be in Slytherin. You would be in Slytherin for sure. Right, let's do a really great price for you. So, it's your heart shape. I can't believe you met Rupert. I can't think of his last name. Yeah.
I've served Hermione in the garden centre.
Did you really? Emma Watson?
That's all I'm going to say, because it brings a bit of bile.
Oh, really?
She was...
rude.
That's what I can't say, because it's... Yeah. To the point where I had to get somebody else to take over the sale because I couldn't control... I was going to say something, the way she spoke to us.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Emma Watson. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, $39.99. Aqua Jadeite from Burma. You could easily pop a jump ring on. So you can hang it like a charm. Or you could just put it on the chain.
I just put it on a chain, like the Tiffany hearts.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, no.
Right, do you know what we're going to do? 30-second clock, 15 years, Type A Gradite, Type A grade Jadeite. Have we done that before? So for the anniversary, would you like a Jadeite carving for £1 for every year that Mark has been a guest designer with us? Pretty good. We shouldn't be at this price, should we? We should not be at this price. It's been a theme, hasn't it? The
Certainly has, yes.
£15. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Your 8-carat carved heart of jadeite. It's beautiful. Today we're at $14.99. Absolutely gorgeous. We are already getting everybody on the phone lines for the satellites. We can't do any pre-orders. We cannot do. If we had 500, they'd be selling out. If we had, we're gonna have way more people unhappy than happy. So I just wish you the best of luck. It's gonna be like the £1 auctions, isn't it? It's just gonna be a bit of a turmoil on the phone lines, but we'll do our very best. Well done. Wow. $14.99. 11.11 make a wish, everybody. There you go. No coincidences. 11.11 make a wish.
Wow.
$14.99 is absolutely brilliant. $14.99 is absolutely brilliant. So check that out as quickly as you can. That is an amazing deal. Well done. Okay, 12 o'clock. Oh, it's not long now.
No.
See, I was a bit nervous about the booklet because it's one of those things we've got no idea.
We've not seen the screen yet.
That's true. But I was on the, I'm pro booklet. I was on the,
yes.
because I really see the time that our team put into these booklets. And I've also seen people who are online selling not as good tutorials for quite high prices. And I think there's so much value in these tutorials. Now, you'll get this if you're buying the project anyway. So there's no losers in this, because if you're going to get the project, you're going to get this as well.
The downloadable version.
The download. Oh, is that right? Okay, so
yes.
it's the, if you buy it in the project, it's the downloadable version.
Yes.
But if you buy it on its own, it's the hard copy.
Hard copy.
So this is your printed booklet tutorial that you can start collecting. We aren't doing any more until October. We're launching it today because it's a very special anniversary. 15 years, Mark, is a really
I worked it out
significant...
yesterday. But obviously, when I started, I was only doing 1 or 2 shows a month, but I did an average, and I think I've done between 650 and 700 shows.
Wow. And if you times that by 5, that's how many hours you've done.
And I counted them yesterday, and I've done 177 tutorials.
Wow, that's impressive. That's incredible.
Yep.
So today, and I know a lot of you, if you like seed beading or if you like similar projects, you might have a really big stash. And you know, we've had so many makers say, "I just want the and they're, well, I'm happy to pay for it," but we never had the facility before. We never had it set up in that way.
Yep.
So that's launching in about 45 minutes time for today's masterclass. Very, very, very.
Have we got a winner for the bag?
Of course. We need to do our winner for our 15 items.
Oh, we've got a chap.
Stephen.
Well done, Stephen.
Stephen in Lancashire.
Oh, well done.
You have won Mark's pieces. 15 items on the way to you. We do need you to send in your customer number, Stephen. Okay, so what we'll do at the end of the show is we'll make sure we've got all of your names so we can make sure we've got all of your customer numbers to send those out to you, which is absolutely brilliant. So, up next.
Right. I know.
Is it time for the no secco? We are about to break phone lines. We're about to make more unhappy collectors than happy collectors. The reason we haven't been showing them to you, it's been very difficult because we keep saying, that'll be nice for that, that'll be nice for that. But we have got a shape we did a long time ago, back by popular demand. Amazonite.
I demanded, to be fair.
I didn't know that we had the Amazonite. I was thinking, right, I'm definitely getting this one. I'm definitely getting this one.
I'm
so
sure this is Dogtooth, which we've not had for such a long time.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got Amazonite. This is your Dogtooth Amethyst, Petersite. It's not carnelian, it's red agate. And these are giant smoky quartz.
Beautiful.
So grab your phone, sign into your app, because we might pop the no secco. It's going to be very, very quick to sell out. It's coming up for you next.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9am, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Sunday, the 26th of July for Christmas in July. An excuse to talk about Christmas, and I like it. In the 9am, I have got garnet. You know I love garnet. 2 different types of garnet and charms. So perfect for making those Christmas charm bracelets, charm necklaces, all really on trend. And in the 12, celestial projects, another thing that I love. So we've got stars, and they're like connectors. You can put a bead inside. Also star gemstones, and we've got rounds. So really lovely, lovely projects. I hope you're having a lovely week, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Sunday. So I hope you can join myself and the amazing JM team. I'll see you then.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for us to bring to you the satellites. They are stunning. The colours are gorgeous. Sometimes when we do things, I think, I wonder if that one's going to be a bit not as popular. Not today. These are all going to be extremely popular. Let me just go through each of them one by one so you can pick what you're going for, because it is going to be one of those frantic, dashes.
Yes.
So, Amazonite. Beautiful Amazonite. We have hardly any. Our Amazonite stock, if you see anything on the website, there'll be 1 or 2. Like, there's hardly any. We're not getting it in until August. I absolutely love, I've been waiting and waiting. I want to make that Dorit necklace. I love it. So Amazonite is going to be gone. It is such a popular gem. The problem is, supply demand. The demand for Amazonite is one of our best-selling gems, and we never have it. So it is going to be... Stephen, thank you for sending your customer number in. Kimberly, we're still waiting on your customer number. So Kimberly in Durham, if you mind sending your customer number into Roscoe. We've got yours, Stephen, thank you. We've got the 8 AM winner, thank you. Kimberly in Durham, we do just need your customer number if that's okay, so we can send you some free jewellery. So that is the Amazonite. You're going to love it. Now this, I can't think, if you said, Steph, because I love, this is a type of amethyst we haven't seen for a while, dogtooth amethyst.
Dogtooth. We used to call it dogtooth, or it's also called sage amethyst as well. So,
okay.
So these are all,
okay.
But dogtooth, because you can see the diagonal stripes and V signs.
Really cool. So the thing with this amethyst, if you said to me, what shape do you think this would be best in? I didn't even know about a satellite, but this is it. This shape here, this is gorgeous.
So a true satellite, which these are, they have as you said yesterday, they're like an elongated bicone.
It's like if you took a bicone and stretched it.
But it has to have 16 facets around the girdle, the waist. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And obviously those 16 facets then go up to a point either end of the bicone.
So that would be the pavilion.
Yep.
So the pavilion is the angle, and then the girdle would be the widest angle, but that's faceted as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the Petersite like this because, wow, when was the last time we did Petersite?
I think I've had it once since I've worked here.
Look
it's one of Carol loves Petersite.
This is gorgeous. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Doesn't it? It's got that feel to it.
Petersite has a really extraordinary thing. What's the word?
Property.
Property. Yeah. It's really amazing, and I can't remember what it. Carol is a massive advocate of Petersite, and it does something.
Ah, we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That is. I love them. They're gorgeous. So that's the Petersite. Then we had for you the ombre red agate, which I thought was carnelian. And you know, I love carnelian. I mean, those together with the smoky quartz. And then the smoky quartz, which is they're huge for smoky quartz.
And the clarity is stunning.
They're gorgeous. See, that one you literally could restring with a gold spacer between.
Absolutely.
It's so high end.
Yeah, so at the moment I think they've got little glass seed beads in between to break the stones.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. There are 50 of each.
Oh.
I don't know if you saw the 9 o'clock, but graphics came in and it was sold out. So you're going to want to be in the phone lines early. We're going to start with the agate. Okay. Let's start with the agate. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, let's see. We've got to do a record at some point, haven't we, to see which is going to be the quickest selling.
Yeah.
Now, I could be wrong, but let's see. Satellite shape. They're really big sizes as well. On the picture, I wasn't sure. Sometimes you can't tell on the size, can you? But are they 8 mil?
Right, yeah.
Wow. 8 mil satellites. Look at all the luster. Look, they're on the phones already.
There's so much scope. There's so much scope for ombre with this. Well, I did with your earrings. I
look at these.
I ombre them.
Look at these earrings.
Beautiful. Look at that shape.
Is it a smoky quartz at the bottom?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that. So those 3 are off this strand, and then that's a smoky quartz.
Yeah.
Ross, they're already on the phone lines.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Deep breath. 3, 2, 1.
Oh gosh.
Right.
So these were a staple of JM about 8 or 9, maybe 7, 8, 9 years ago. It might even be.
So it was on regularly.
Yeah, and then we've not seen them. We've not seen them since 2017, was it? Oh no. 2019 Ivy House, we were still there, weren't we? Yeah, and we've not seen them since. And when, because Kate and I have had many meetings about today's shows because she's been helping me with the design of the charms and things. And she said, is there anything that you've not seen for a while that you want to bring? And with that, I thought satellites, we have to get satellites in again. They're just beautiful. I wish I'd had more strands, because I was desperate to do some knotted necklaces.
Will they be on split pay? We're not going to need it, Ross says. Because of the demand, we're just going to do one price, okay?
Oh, no.
Because of the demand, we're just going to do one price. Good luck, okay?
Oh, look at that screen.
I know. It's... Kimberly in Durham, could you message us in your customer number, please? Oh, you got it? Yeah, we got it. All our winners. Yeah, ready?
You're joking.
I would pay pay $69.99 for these earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42. I would pay more than that for these earrings.
And it's known that the satellite bead is one of the biggest waste
for the
cutting.
For their cutting. I bet it is.
Yeah, it's a lot
and more
of
than
waste.
a round.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right.
Oh God.
Absolutely beautiful. $39.99. Now that is your price. We've gone straight to it. We've got a fantastic deal for our anniversary show. They are absolutely flying out the door. It is going to be quick sticks to grab them. Choose your colour. You get the spaces as well. Are the spaces glass beads? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Love them together. God. I love that combination. Mark did this necklace, and when I came in this morning, I said, Mark, please may I wear? Please
well, I laid them out. I laid out the smoky quartz, the Amazonite, and the red agate. And if you notice, I've done
you've done
a
a
section.
one-ended.
I've done a section of agate and Amazonite, agate and smoky quartz and Amazonite. So you've got the three.
Yeah, we've had loads of people asking if they're going to split pair. I think people thought they were going to be 69 because they're big stones, and like you said, it's a lot of wastage.
Oh, those poor people.
Did you think 69, Ross?
I did as well. That's
exactly
what I thought. Yeah. Oh no.
Love them. Love that colour combo. Right, smoky quartz is next.
Oh really? Oh, I think this is probably my favourite.
It's gorgeous.
We've been after smoky quartz
every
so
time.
Much this year.
So we've been, you know, when they say, what would you like to see? We always say smoky quartz, smoky quartz. The only smoky quartz we've had in are like 2 and 3 mil.
Yep.
Haven't they?
Yeah, the ombre strands.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
8 mil. Look, I honestly think if you restring that with gold spaces, that is going to look so high end, just as a necklace like that. Yeah, or
so
one in a
beautiful.
pendant, or as earrings. There's some. Do you know what I think? Smoky quartz is very sophisticated. It's got. If you're wearing smoky quartz, it's stylish. How did Nolene and Pauline get in?
I know.
We had no pre-orders.
Oh my word. Oh no. They phoned the call centre, I reckon.
Okay.
Oh no.
We've got 10 left.
Oh.
You're kidding. No, hang on.
You can't do that for Petersite, Ross.
Or Amazonite. Are you sure? They're already gone. Okay, because it's the 15th. Oh my gosh, they're all going to be the same price.
That's so silly.
Oh, I'm so sorry if you're missing it. I'm so sorry if you're missing it.
That 40 quid for Petersite, you'd be looking at a 4 mil strand of rounds
Amazonite.
of that Petersite, not. Oh well.
I thought, I'll be really honest, I thought the agate and the amethyst would be lower.
Oh my word, that is going to be one sexy piece of jewellery.
Oh, Alison, send it into the Wall of Fame. I was going to ask you, would you like more satellite? Don't think we need to ask that question.
We need a lot more. We need a lot more.
I have got a full strand of labradorite. Oh my gosh, and another cream strand. I forgot what it was called.
We had them amazing stones.
Do you know what I would like? Lapis.
We've had lapis.
In the satellite?
Yeah.
I'd like lapis.
Oh.
Rhodonite, I know it would be expensive. Rhodonite. Was it the Vivid Green Angelite? Preonite.
Oh, I love preonite.
Preonite.
That's a real blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't 40.
No.
That's just catching up. That ombre red has completely sold out. The screen is sold out. That's
I don't think
we've
done jadeite in a satellite, have we? Black jadeite, have
we? It wasn't quite the same shape.
Right. These are the true
classics.
satellites. These. Yeah.
We're going to have to get them back in because they're all. I mean, we all wanted to shop as well. Beautiful. I'll show you some of Mark's pieces in a minute because I reckon he's going to sell out. We have a little time to chat. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Message in. Samantha says, yes, please, in different shape beads. I love combining different shapes of the same gem.
Yes.
So Samantha's asking for more smoky quartz.
Yeah.
We're all asking, Samantha, we're with you. Everybody today gets a free pin badge and you'll get a 15% discount code with this pin badge. Yeah.
They've gone, have they? Oh, well.
Right, let me show you some of the jewellery pieces before we get into the next one. Okay, amethyst is next. Amethyst and pearls, are they shell pearls?
They are,
Look at gorgeous jewellery. Oh, lovely in the macrame. What's that?
That's peachsite. So we've got the ordinary, so I've
What's
done...
what's the weave? What's the...
At the end, that's the double twist.
Double twist.
Yeah. So I took all the red tones out on this bracelet, and then in the other bracelet I took all the blacks and greys. So I've got sort of his and hers, or both for him.
Yeah. Yeah, peachsite is a really good...
It's stunning.
For his and hers jewellery.
For me, it's like, what was that Jasper we had for £1 right at the beginning of the show that I got upset
Crazy
about?
lace?
It's like a darker version of your crazy lace.
Yeah, it reminds me of, if you look at this is an aquapraise, which we can't bring to anymore, but you know this sort of reddy area?
Yes, yeah.
That's what the peachsite reminds me of. Right, amethyst. Okie dokie.
We've not seen amethyst like this for such a long time.
I'm going to go through all of them so you can see the cool
Beautiful
shapes.
If you can see chevrons or stripes, then it's dogtooth, which we've... Oh, it says dogtooth. Oh, we're right. Olmec. Oh, my word.
Look at that one.
There we are, dogtooth. Brilliant.
We do have some shapes Tuesday of some apple green, don't we, Roscoe? We've got rice and barrels, but we don't have any...
Oh yeah, this is archetypal dogtooth. Look at that.
Love that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the colours. Lisa says, I bought most of the satellite beads before. Always getting compliments on those. I made those up and I couldn't use all the strands. Lisa, that is so you've got a stash of them. Linda says, I've got black tourmaline in satellite and Picasso Jasper.
I remember the Jaspers, yeah.
Love them.
We've got to redo these, haven't we?
Right, straight to your price. You know what it is. You know what it is. Today, $39.99. Amazing. I mean, this is a comeback for the dog tooth as well as the shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
For those of you that previously had the dog tooth amethyst. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I have got almost all of the satellite beads. I would absolutely love for some more in every... Oh, green onyx.
Imagine.
Is somebody writing these down?
Gosh.
Green onyx satellite earrings. Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to have to write all of these down because that is amazing.
This is so beautiful.
I love green onyx. I wish we did more of that. And we wouldn't be able to, it would be too expensive, but chrysoprase, green chrysoprase in a satellite would be beautiful.
It's just one of the most beautiful, elegant shapes we've ever bought to wear. And it was such a shame that they just suddenly stopped. Whether this is a new supplier or, I don't know. Kate is working wonders for us guest designers at the moment with asking. We're asking her for such random things, but she's like a dog with a bone. She just goes for it. And massive thank you to Kate and to Beth.
Thank you to Kate. These are gorgeous. $39.99 for your... And it's a big carat weight, you know. It's 90 carats. A lot of wastage to get this shape cut. A lot of skill. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Amazonite.
No. I don't want to look at this one.
I'm going to put this on my wish list because maybe one might come back in. I just love the colour.
Look at that.
Do you know, I've had this on all week and I've had so many people comment on it. I love Amazonite. I'm a big fan of turquoise, a huge fan of turquoise, but turquoise is too expensive now. So like I said, keep saying to the team, I don't mind if it's just turquoise colour. Anything in that palette, we love. Amazonite is always popular here at JewelleryMaker and we never have anywhere close to enough. Do you remember when I started, Roscoe, and we did that Clear the Vault show? That was silly, wasn't it?
Look at that colour.
Absolutely beautiful. So, location, Amazonite's one of those tricky ones because sometimes, we're thinking the Mozambique. It says Africa on the details. Yeah. Okay. Africa on the auth card. Ready? Again, I would just put cold spaces between them as a summary, beautiful. Do you know what would be nice? Queen Conch. Queen Conch or the pink opal. Put the ruby. Yes, ruby.
Oh.
I don't know why we're matching the price. Ross said we did a deal so that we could do all of them at the same price. I put satellite beads with a small sapphire cubes.
Ooh.
Yeah, with cubes.
Yes. Perfect.
Good idea. Okay.
Oh no.
I think they're gone.
I'm not going to look at this.
I think they're gone. I can't tell on the...
No.
Amazing. There's people in the process of checking out. That graphic is very far behind. The computer's going, I'm trying, Steph, I'm trying to keep up.
Call centre have done really well today.
Yes, they have done brilliantly.
Yeah. Oh, God.
See, do you know, a long time ago we had more telephone callers. Now we have a lot of people on the app and the web. I find it so easy. Too easy. Pop that in my basket. Boom. Right, those have gone.
This is really bad.
Finale the Peter site.
This should be double the price at least. But we've said it now, so there we go. Hey hum.
Beautiful. Beautiful Peter site.
I really enjoy separating them actually. So as I said, if Bex can look at the smaller bracelet, I took all of the greys and blacks and whites. It just looks so lovely. Two completely different looks. I can't remember what its property is. It's something. Right.
So it's connected to your solar plexus, which is your third eye.
Yep.
It's known as the Tempest Stone.
Yep.
It was discovered, it's named after the gentleman who discovered it. His name is Sid Peters.
Yep. Is it something to do with magnetism or? Oh, I just can't remember now.
A common misconception is that this stone is tiger's eye or hawk's eye.
Right, no.
It's a chalcedony.
Yes, yeah.
It's a type of chalcedony. Very rare, only has 2 known localities.
Whoever gets these, you've got a bargain. Such a bargain.
I can't find what you're thinking of. Powerful crystal properties, 2 chakras.
Sure, it's something to do with mobile phones.
Right, I can't find what it is.
No.
Today, I mean, price is in. Amazing. Your Peter satellites, 8mm, 105 carats. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're on the phone lines for them. I can't find. We're going to find out what the. See if we can find out. Carol will know. I've not done. This is my first ever Peter site.
Is it?
First ever. Never done a Peter site before.
Stunning.
Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful gemstone. Yeah.
I would put it with some reds as well. Would be gorgeous because it's got red colours in it.
It's very dramatic.
Yeah.
Very dramatic.
So it's a type of, which is interesting because do you know what? This is a type of chalcedony.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
If this was aquapraise, you'd be looking at 4 figures.
Wow.
But it's going to be a different chemical version.
No,
Beautiful.
it's
Absolutely beautiful. Right. Final. How many left? 8. 8 left. Great for gents.
Absolutely.
Lovely with. Do you know what would be amazing? Did somebody say they got this in Botswana Ragate?
Yes. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? I do as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I remember
Absolutely
that.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That
well
is
done.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love that. 4 chances left. 4 chances left. 3, 2, 1.
Well done.
Amazing.
That's the one
Absolutely
I'm really
amazing.
envious about.
Now, somebody mentioned some shapes of jade coming up. We've got some on Tuesday. We don't have any satellites, but we do have some jadeite rounds coming up on Tuesday. Take a quick look at this. I'm just trying to write down those suggestions as quickly as I can. So we've had green onyx, Botswana agate. What else do people say they wanted to see? See, this is why I have to write them down because I go straight out of my head. Olmec.
Olmec, that was it.
Olmec. And definitely more Amazonite. All of those.
Yeah.
All of those again. Wow. We're just writing your ideas down for our team so that we can see what we can get in. It's not a promise, you know. So we ask for things, and it's worth a try. Okie dokie. Right. So your booklet launch, 15 minutes. Very, very exciting. 15 minutes till we launch the booklet. So this is it's a celebration of Mark's anniversary, but this is a big move for JewelleryMaker. So if you've just tuned in, if you missed this morning's show, hello, where have you been? Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Now, for a long time, we have had under discussion the topic of should we have the tutorials separated from the 12 o'clock projects. Therefore, people that just want to buy the booklet can buy, not the booklet, the instructions, can buy the instructions. And we've gone backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And on our other craft channels, this is a really popular thing because we've got so many different types of makers. We've got makers today saying, Mark, I've watched you for 15 years. We've got makers that have said, I have every single type of satellite, and there's going to be people who are building a stash like me. There's going to be people that have got some things and not others. And there's going to be people that have got 50 seed bead. How many seed bead tubes do you reckon you've got?
Tubes?
Yeah.
That's well over 1,000.
So there's going to be people that already have quite a big stash. And every time we do our 12 o'clock shows, the only way to get the instructions is by buying the project. So some people have to spend the £40 to buy the project to get the instructions. So we said, look, our team said what we're going to do is we're going to start a hard copy. So it's going to be a booklet. And every time we've done books, our guest designers that have released tutorial books, they've been so popular. So we're going to do, starting in October, a hard copy of your 12 o'clock instructions. And they are so fantastic. This is the first one. It's a pre-launch, so to speak.
A soft launch.
Yes, a soft launch. But it is going to be your chance to get the printed booklet. Now, more than 200 of these have already gone on pre-order. Now, the price that everybody has checked out on the web is not the closing price.
What is that price?
So the price on the web at the moment is $19.99. It's not the price of the booklet. We're not stopping there, okay? So you can pre-order this. We do have plenty for you. So that is coming up. Now, also, if you want to buy the 12 o'clock kit, you will get the digital version for free. So it's something for everybody, literally something for everybody, which I think the more shopping options we give you, the better. The better. Some people want this and some people want that, which is just fab. Don't forget, today, Mark is doing 15 pieces of his own jewellery, a giveaway. So if you shop in the 11 o'clock hour, we haven't announced or chosen a winner yet, but your 11 o'clock show, at the end of this hour, we'll give you another winner. Everybody is going to get Mark's pin. The favourite thing at the moment is the 50-50, isn't it? The yin and the yang.
Yin yang.
Yeah. Okay, so black jadeite, highly protective gemstone. Today, because there's only 15, we're going to give you a bit of a treat. Remember, with the pin badge, you're going to get 15% discount as well. which is amazing. Right, let's show you a fantastic price. And we're not going to be done there. Let's show you a fantastic price, $199.
Wow.
Only 15. 3-way split pay as well. Okay. We're going to go a lot lower.
Oh no. I don't like the way he says that.
I know. Are you going to do a big clearance price? He said, let's, for this auction and the next auction, we're going to pretend we're in a sale. Okay, pretending. Lovely with the Amazonite, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely with the Amazonite. He's trying to distract me.
I thought it was going to go down to 150 for the 15 years, but he's halved that. Oh my gosh.
That's a full strand. He says there's only 15. Let's get them home. Let's get them out. Bit of a sale price for you. Bit of a clearance deal. Still got the 6 meals to come. Still got the 6 meals to come. 6 meals. 6
Wow.
meals. Yeah, I could have 6 meals. I'm hungry today. Not normally hungry till
You're
later.
hungry?
Yeah. £69.99, £23 and 33 pence for your 8 meals. The 6 meals to follow. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can to grab a bit of a clearance deal. He got us a couple of backups because we thought they'd be popular, those satellites. Love them. Suzanne and Janet, Jennifer, Angie. Yeah, so we've got 3 left, 3 chances left. Final quantity, with just 3 of these left. Really, really, really fantastic. We look gorgeous with all of the satellites. Nice with the aquamarine from this morning.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Incorporate with the black spinel.
Yeah, with the black spinel, would be gorgeous. Your 8 mil, type 8, yeah, look at that. I really love that aquamarine. I still can't believe what price you did.
It's all still sold out, I think.
Yeah.
The last time I looked.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of wish listing today. Absolutely brilliant. Let us know if you have any messages for Mark, if you want to send us in your experiences with watching Mark over these. Maybe you've met him at one of the workshops. Then do make sure you send in your gorgeous messages. Last year, do you remember we had Andrew doing quiz questions?
Oh yes.
That was the anniversary, wasn't it? That was good fun. Yeah. So it was very revealing in telling about Mark. So another thing that Mark and Andrew are into, you like to go to manor houses, don't you? You've got a thing for manor houses.
National Trust members. Yeah, we do lots of national trusts.
Which is cool.
Well, it's foreign travel now. We've waited all these years. So
yeah, because you
only started going abroad last year and been together nearly 20 years. Yeah.
Only last year?
Yeah, both got our passports last year. It's just been the Lake District and because England's beautiful.
Because you've done quite a few good trips, haven't you, this year?
Making up for lost time before we can't do it.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing. I was going to say something then. It's gone out of my mind. No, not the National Trust. No, forgot. Right, next up, we've got the 6 mils. Here we go. Beautiful. These are gorgeous. 6 mil round type A jadeite. Oh, another thing that you're into, Christmas. Christmas.
Big time.
You've never known anyone like Christmas light. You've never seen a house decorated. Your house at Christmas is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got to rejig it this year because we've got the new kitchen done.
Yeah,
so,
that's exciting though, isn't it?
Play. Yeah.
Has that come from the garden centre? Because they always have really good decks in the garden centre.
No, it's a long time before
really?
that. Yeah. I'm just really pleased that we both like Christmas because if one of us hated it, it would be a bit of a nightmare, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So your 6 mils are next. Type A, black jadeite. Should we do another clearance deal for you?
Gosh.
Why not?
I think it's because as a child and my sister and I went to bed. Where's he going?
£50. That's about half price, if not more.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Only 15 chances of those.
Oh, no.
So where does your Christmas love come from?
Yeah, so when we were children, my dad was a bit of a bar humbug. So we'd go to bed early on Christmas Eve. My mum would put the decorations up. We'd have them Christmas Day and they'd all be down on Boxing Day. So we had them up for Christmas Day. So I think I've reverted. So now it's
now
it's
when
8
do you go
weeks.
up? When do you put them up?
Last weekend of November.
Amazing.
And we go right through then till 12th night.
Yeah.
So a good 6 or 7 weeks.
Oh, amazing.
So we make up, I think, making up for it.
Yeah. £16.66 on 3-week split pay, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, now. Booklet is launching in just a moment. So this is what we've been hearing a lot of for the last year or so. That's such a good idea. It's so frustrating when you only want the instructions. I already have a huge stash of gemstones, all from JewelleryMaker. So Christine, we are going to be doing the booklet launch. This is going to be something that we roll out properly in October with a lot of the guest designers and the projects. But today is the first time we've done it in JewelleryMaker history.
I think especially for seed beaders, this is going to be invaluable. The booklet only, because as I said, I must have over 1,000 tubes, and you know, every time we want a tutorial, we buy more to add to our stash, and we go through them quite slowly. CBs, you know, they're not a quick
but
fix.
But also,
so.
Especially because it depends on the technique as well. Like that is a very good tutorial to have as a technique to learn, isn't it?
And we all saw Sean's tutorial last week with his 150 steps, I think it was, or something like that. I mean, so they're going to be amazing value for money.
It's very, very good, valuable tuition that you can pay a lot for. Like you can go and do a workshop to learn this technique, and they're 100, 150 pounds a day. So this is amazing, and it's nothing you've seen before. So you've put a twist, haven't you?
Yes. This is brand new. Yeah, this hasn't been on the show before.
Amazing. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Before we get into that,
this is so lovely.
This
is it
for your birthday. Is one of your favourite gemstones, smoky quartz.
Love this.
Beautiful smoky quartz. We were saying earlier how much we love, and we hardly see it at all.
No.
This week has been a week for. Do you remember when we first had a show together, and you said, "What's your favourite gem?" And I said, "I like zircon, sphalerite, I like yellow diamonds, I like, you know," and you were like, "We don't really do that on JewelleryMaker." No. So I expected to see a lot of lapis lazuli, a lot of amethyst, a lot of peridot, a lot of aquamarine, a lot of amazonite, which we just don't actually see. A lot of smoky quartz I thought we'd see, but we hardly see it. The last time I did smoky quartz was May.
Yes, it would have been.
For the birthday.
Yes, yeah.
Brand new today. These are faceted rondelles. I love this shape rondelle. I think this is so gorgeous. I would do a double bracelet with this one.
I would put it with the aquamarine, the 5mm, the slightly larger one that we had in the earlier hour.
Beautiful with the aquamarine.
Bless you.
I think I'd do a double bracelet with a pearl or two. A warm colour pearl.
That's lovely.
Beautiful.
It's got that same sort of hue as the aquamarine.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it's not quite high gloss. It's not frosted. It's that sort of satin finish we were talking about.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's lovely,
look at that together.
And did you know, on a strand of rondelles, you get 1/3 more gemstones than you would in a strand of rounds?
I don't know what it is about the 3x4, but I've got this in garnet. I use it all the time. Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful. Beautiful as a
for spacers.
Yeah, great for spacers. Great for creating because it's not as big as this is going to sound like the most ridiculous thing. It's bigger than 2, smaller than 5. But that makes it a really lovely size for slightly more. Because I do tend to make quite big pieces, and sometimes people like a more simple, more delicate piece.
A couple of weeks ago, Carol and I had a new launch of Mocha Moonstone. Mocha Mousse Moonstone.
It all sold out.
Yeah, and I think this would be just stunning with that. I think it'd be beautiful.
And I know we don't have much in stock, but if you've got it in your stash, Amazonite every day of the week. Amazonite and smoky quartz together.
£20.
I know.
That's ridiculous.
Amazing at £20. That is absolutely brilliant. How many of these do we have? Only 30. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
You can kiss cross with rondelles as well. So if you did your 15 O's and you did your micro, that would look just really nice earrings.
Or, you know, the spine of the simple spiral.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Last couple of chances. $19.99 is a bargaroony for you to grab. Brand new today, smoky quartz faceted rondelles. We've got 6 chances. Debbie says it would look beautiful.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Stunning with purple pearls. Everything looks good with purple pearls. Thank you, Debbie, for your message. Right, one final auction, and then after this auction, we're going to have our winner of Mark's jewellery. Now,
this was ace. This was birthday, wasn't it?
This is Mark's Sweet
so
16.
Much fun.
I've seen some gorgeous, really cute, really fun jewellery come in from the World of Fame. It looks like somebody's had a little...
It does, I thought that.
Taken a few sweeties out the sweetie jar here. So you're going to get... This was... because another thing that Mark's into is Haribo.
Sweets in general, really, but Haribo are my go-to.
Yeah, Dave is a sweet. Yeah. I'm a savoury. I like chocolate, but I'm a savoury. I love that one.
Do you know what I've just discovered? I had my first pack last week, and I'm not going to buy any more because I just ate the whole packet. Doritos.
I love Doritos.
Never had them before.
I love most crisps. Not if they're too, I don't like too oniony, but everything else. I have gone back to crisps. So last year, I forgot about that. Last year, because I'm a crisp, I love crisps, it's my thing. And last year, I'd done 3 weeks into the new year eating healthy, and I said to Dave, I haven't had any crisps in 3 weeks. He said, I bet you can't go for a month. And I did the month. He said, I bet you can't go for another month. And I did 2 months. He said, there's no way you can do 6. This is a hack, by the way, if you ever need me to do something. It's an ADHD thing. So you go, I bet you can't do that. So I got to 6 months, and he said, you're going to have to go for the year. So last year, 2025, I didn't have any crisps for 12 months. And then on the 1st of January, I had a crisp party. And I had so many crisps, I gave myself a mouth ulcer. Because I had Monster Munch, I had Doritos. I love Doritos. Yeah. Which flavour?
The hot chili.
Yeah,
ones.
They're too good. They're too good. Yeah. That's a good texting topic. What's your favourite? What's your favourite crisps? What's your favourite sweets? If you were going to go to the cinema, or if you were going to have a little treat,
Pringles is mine, but I don't buy them now because I
eat them all. Me too. Yeah. I love Pringles. They are totally right. Once you open that packet,
I've gone back to Walker's Ready Salted. You know, just your basic Walker's. Yeah.
We had some in our local pub, right, and it was like something jalapeno, and they were so delicious. Every time I've been back in, I'm like, do you have any of those jalapeno crisps? And they haven't had them. They must think I'm really odd because I'm like, hi, do you have any jalapeno crisps? No crisps. Yeah, crisps with a jalapeno flavour. But I don't know what they are. I need to find them.
I had the most strange thing the other day from Waitrose. I mean, I think most supermarkets all it. It was a quiche, so we thought we'd get a really quick meal, get a quiche and salad.
Oh, I love a quiche.
And it was a ploughman's quiche. Ooh. So it's a base pastry, and then it had Branston pickle on the bottom. Then it had baby silver skin pickled onions, a little whole pickled.
No,
Waitrose. And then cheese and ham hock, shredded ham hock, pulled pork, and then cheese and egg. Oh my word, it was amazing. It did taste just like a ploughman's.
Wow.
It was amazing, beautiful.
We had, on our first birthday that I was with JewelleryMaker, one of our maker squad made a quiche. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
The broccoli and Stilton quiche.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I've still never had a better quiche. That was the best. That was the best. So, this is your sweetie jar. You get the jelly babies. Now, we did it on the birthday.
This was in the mid-show on the birthday launch, wasn't it?
For 16.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm just going to pour some of these out onto Mark's beading mat so you can see just how much. I won't put them all out.
I just love old-fashioned sweet shops and sweet jars, so I asked if we could do one for the birthday. It was 16 years, sweet 16. And the dolly mixtures in there, licorice all sorts, jelly, teddy jelly beans and all
There's
sorts.
There's so much in here, guys. That's still going. I'm nowhere even half the jar. And you get to keep the jar. Now, we did it for 16 years for the 6th-day birthday. It would be rude not to do it for 15 today, wouldn't it? It would be rude.
And on the back of our last show where we did the Swifty bracelets, I think these would work really well.
Yeah, they really. Oh, I need to get. I forgot about that. I need to get that pack. £15 then for your sweetie jar. Really beautiful. And if you do stretch your elastics for, Christmas. And
this would be brilliant for Christmas. Or we've just started the summer holidays, haven't we already?
Yeah. So we can get into doing makes, it's an affordable way to keep them busy, which is what we need as parents. Affordable ways to keep our kids busy. And you get a lovely jar at the end of it as well.
Glass jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. And it says me on the front.
Yeah. So this is the jar that you get, and it's not like a plastic cheapy jar. It's a lovely, proper sweet jar. Yeah, it's a nice, lovely, nice sweet jar. So you can put your sweets in there. I mean, in my house, the sweets wouldn't last long enough to stay in a jar. And biscuits, my kids go through biscuits.
I've stopped buying biscuits.
Between Dave and the kids, those biscuits are just gone.
I've stopped buying them.
My son has just got into yogurts, right? And Asda, they do, you know the nice corners? 2, so it's a pack of 6, 2 for £5, which I think is pretty good.
That's a bargain.
Yeah? And so I started buying the corners, and Nicola said, I love yogurts. Could we get some more, like different types of yogurts? And Dave was like, are you joking? In the 90s, if you had a fruit corner, you are literally a baller.
Yeah.
He was like, how can you have fruit corners and say you want something else? He said, no, I don't want a different. He's like, I just love yogurt, so I want to try different, you know. Because when they were kids, they used to get them little petit flou things.
Petit flous, yeah.
But now he's all, so now I'm getting, just because he likes different types of yogurts.
We had ski yogurts when I was a child. I don't think they do ski anymore.
I think they might.
Do they?
They might, yeah. We just had the petit flou, I can't remember. But we got like the bargain ones, you know, like the own brand petit flous, not the proper brand petit flou.
See, Barry's got the right idea, look.
There you go. I spent an hour or so with the grandchildren sorting out all the beads. Next stage is to get them making things.
He doesn't look old enough to be a granddad, does he?
know.
Oh, Barry.
How many grandkids you got, Barry?
Wow.
Right, hold the phone lines. Well done. £15. Well done if you managed to get it right. After the break, we're launching the booklet. Very, very, very exciting. Your brand new hard copy printed booklet. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. It's coming up after the break.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I have got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically it is called Devil's Blue Aquamarine. Interesting, right? Well, if you want to find out more about this brand new launch, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for a one-off show.
Hi everyone, I'm really excited. Monday is my birthday show with Steph, and we do hope you can come and join in the celebrations. Now, just to give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up. 9 o'clock, we've got such an array of colours. There's something for everyone. We've got agate bundles, we've got rounds, and we've got cubes, so you can use them for such a wide range of projects. Now I'm going to be showing you a macrame demo as well, like a flower macrame demo, because it comes with nylon cords as well. I'm just going to give you a sneak peek. Look at this. Honestly, I couldn't believe it when I got it out of the bag. So look at all these delicious colours. There must be at least a couple of meters in there. Great for stash building to have an array of colours. Now, in the midday hour, we have got 2 mother of pearl projects, one in like a honey yellow colour, the other in a cream colour. Beautiful lustre on them in graduated sizes, so ideal for all of your jewellery making projects. We've also got some delicate cabochons in there as well, and some seed beads, which does mean that I've got a seed bead project coming up for you in the demo hour as well. So please do join us for my birthday show on Monday the 27th of July. See you then.
It might be the hottest month on record, but don't worry, Christmas magic is coming early. On the 24th of July, it's time to swap your bikinis and sunglasses for tinsel, woolly socks and a whole load of holiday sparkle. We're beating the summer heat with the ultimate winter crafting celebration. Whether you're making magical handmade gifts or getting ready for those craft fairs for the merry season ahead, we've got endless inspiration waiting for you. Christmas in July. 24th of July on JewelleryMaker. Ho, 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 ho.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Right, we've got to announce the winner at the end of the last hour. So, the winner of the 11 o'clock, 15 items coming on its way to...
well done.
Tracy and Kent.
Bless them.
Tracy and Kent, if you could pop a little message through to us, please, with your customer number, then we will pop those into your order for free. That's from Mark.
That's amazing.
Right. Are we ready for a first?
It is a first, isn't it?
Should probably get a good presenter if you're going to do something special like this.
I've done it hundreds of times this morning. So.
Right, but I also knocked all of those seed beads over.
Did you?
Bex did them all nicely and I just knocked them all over. No. So, right, are you ready? For something really, really special. So, Mark, I bet you've had a load of firsts in 15 years.
A lot.
A lot of firsts in 15 years.
Yes.
But this one is really, really special
well,
because...
It's not just the first for me, it's the first for the company.
Exactly. This is celebrating something that is a real achievement for JewelleryMaker, really. We're in such a good space of... And I always say, you know, I really advocate for how much effort, how much knowledge we get from our guest designers. People say to me, Steph, you're brilliant at making jewellery. I'm like... I have literally had tuition, tutorials, one-to-one almost, you know, for over a year, and that, it really, really, really helps. And we have a fantastic host of knowledge on our YouTube channel, completely free, right? We do our 12 o'clock projects, and normally what happens is you'll buy the kit and you get the instructions as a complimentary, and we always say, you know, this could be 15, on our sister channel, they're between 10 and 15 pounds, depending on the tutorial. I think they've obviously done a few one-offs that are higher if it's, you know, 200 steps or whatever. But what we're going to do for you for the very first time, now I just think this is so good because everyone's a winner. If you want the project, you get the booklet as a digital copy, free of charge. If you want the hard copy and you've already got a nice big stash, then you're going to be able to get the instructions separately. You can collect these. So I imagine over the years, like the DVDs, people will go, oh, I'm going to go back, or I keep getting stuck on that one bit, or it wasn't quite as good as when I followed the instructions.
And they can set up binders, can't they, with guest designer or with technique or with mediums and materials.
Yeah,
so that's
brilliant.
Great.
So forever, you were going to be the first hard copy booklet, which is exciting. And it is this one. So this is a twist on the tubular netting.
On the Kiss Cross, this is taking Kiss Cross to the next level and
amazing
and beyond. Yeah, so this booklet will enable you to make the 2 necklaces on the busts there, the huge one and the smaller, different variations, but everything's in there. Everything's in there.
I thought Ross said, "Do you want a secret message?" But he said, "Do you want to see this message?" He said he wouldn't normally do this. He wouldn't interrupt us with a message at this point, but he said he's really shocked. Barry said, thank you for the compliment. In February,
Another
I'm going to
February.
be 70.
Barry has to let us know which date in February.
Yeah.
See if it's one of it. See if it's near
Join
ours.
the February JewelleryMaker
That's
Club.
Amazing. Yeah.
Barry,
let us
you
know which date,
definitely
Barry.
don't look old enough to be 70 in February. That's amazing. Right. So, I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Should I count you in then? Yeah, sure. Should we count down from 15? 15. Is that too many?
No,
let's do it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
I went wrong then. How can I know?
I was panicking about going wrong. Did you? We panic about going wrong. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
How can I not count?
3.
We'll really eke this out a bit now.
I mean, we should have got some professionals in to do this, shouldn't we? Big launch, big moment. Right,
We're
3,
just excited.
2,
We're just excited.
1. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, the anniversary kisses. Oh, Mark! Look! Look! That's so good.
Oh my.
That's so good. I'm so happy you like this. We've had so many people who have been asking for us to do.
Does it go up and up and up?
Yeah, it's just going on and on and on, look. Some people are multi-buying. What I will say is we do have plenty of them. We do have plenty of these, so you can come in and grab them.
Oh, my
if you've already got a fantastic stash, and first time in JewelleryMaker history, we gave away a secret. Then yes, that's right. $19.99, which is your web price, is not your final price for this. You can absolutely find online people who do a similar thing to you, Mark, in terms of writing instructions and giving tutorials, where you can buy their tutorials for more than this price in a digital copy. You can also find workshops where you can spend £80, £100 to learn techniques like this. We are going to do for you an amazing price. It's JewelleryMaker, of course we are, but it's more than just, you know, the value. It's the savings you're going to be able to make for those of you that do already have a nice big stash. This is win-win for everybody. You can build your stash with the kits and the projects, and you can add to your order, you can add to your sort of collection a tutorial that will always be there in a hard copy. Some people aren't digital people.
I'm not.
Right. Some people aren't digital people. Some people prefer like a recipe book, or some people write in a physical diary or a journal, you know. Some people just prefer the hard copy, and we like to collect, you know. I know that there are makers. Message us in if you've got any of the old DVDs, because I know they were really popular, and we sold those, didn't we?
We did.
As individuals.
Yes. Yeah.
They used to be incredibly popular, and then we put it all online for free, which is great.
I did my very first Kiss Cross DVD. So it was a DVD all about Swarovski crystals and how you use Swarovski crystals. And we had to do 6 projects on the DVD. And I made 5 projects, and I had about 6 or 7 minutes left at the end to fill, because we had to do an hour.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll stick this tubular netting on, not knowing what it would come to. And that DVD, I think even now it's the biggest selling DVD, but we sold nearly 5,000 copies.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
We had to keep reissuing
them. Yeah, reissuing them.
Yeah.
Well, this is, I mean, I think this is a really great turning point for JewelleryMaker. And sometimes I do think we'll find with all sorts of different areas of our life, right, where we've advanced in technology in a lot of ways, sometimes it's better to go a little bit old school.
I go a lot old school.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice to go a physical hard copy. Now, is that for today? For today, right.
Oh.
So when we roll this out in October, the whole concept will be, in the 12 o'clock masterclass, you can get a digital copy with your project, or you can purchase a physical copy separately. So for today, just today, Ross, yeah? Okay, so today, we're not exactly sure how it's going to work in October, but today, definitely, if you do get the seed bead project, if you do purchase the project, you will get a physical copy. as well, okay?
Wow.
So if you do decide to go for the physical copy, and now let me just show you what the project is, just so everybody can make a decision on that. We have got sets of different sizes. Is that right, Mark? The projects are...
Yeah, so there's an 11.0 bundle, an 8.0 bundle, and a 6.0 bundle.
So an 8.0 bundle,
Yes,
6.0 and 11.0.
yeah.
So today, if you do go and buy the bundle, you'll get a physical copy as well. Okay, so you'll get a physical copy as well. The reason we decided to launch it today, 15 years, we've had a bit of a theme going today.
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
How good is it? Ready?
Oh, no.
Brilliant. It's brilliant. Let us know. Message us in if you got the DVDs from years ago. I never saw the DVDs. It was before my
They were
time.
amazing. They
Yeah?
were a lot of work, though.
Yeah, I bet.
And we used to film them before we went live in the morning. So
Right.
we'd have to get here for 4:30,
Wow.
film a DVD, and then do
Wow.
a 5-hour live show. And that's presenter, crew, cameraman, director.
Wow.
Or we used to film them after our late show in the evening, which finished at 10 o'clock. So I wouldn't get home till 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Goodness me. Wow. Goodness me. Right. Are you ready? 15 years celebratory launch price, £15. Fantastic. Really fantastic. I know a lot of our makers have been asking for this, have been waiting for this. Which is really, really fantastic that you're all going to be able to grab it. And like I said, today, if you do grab the project, which has got, so it's a pack of 7 seed beads in 8, 11 and 6s. Beautiful colours. I'll go through all of those when we do those in the project. Whoop, she knocked it off.
Wow. So I'm just trying to work out my hourly rate for this. What are we on at the moment?
A lot of hours. A lot of hours.
Okay. So including all the making and things, I'm probably on about £150 an hour.
Wow! Oh my goodness me! Like this is, and it is really, really fantastic. We're not going to show you what's inside because this is the value in this is really important. What we can do.
This is in my top 3 pieces I've
So
ever
if
made.
you purchase this today and the project, you can make this exact piece, or you can use your own seed beads to make this unbelievable necklace.
And this one as well. So you can make both of those from the tutorial.
So, wow.
I love that piece.
Do you know,
so
it
much.
doesn't even look like
it doesn't,
crisscross.
Does it? No, but I'm not going to tell you anything about it.
It doesn't even look like the same
No.
technique.
No.
Wow.
So for that larger necklace, I used 1.5 tubes of 6/0s,
Okay.
a whole tube of 8/0s, and half a tube of 11/0s.
Right. Beautiful.
So it's worth getting the bundles.
Yeah, if you're going to get the bundles.
If you want to. If you haven't got the, it's the 6/0s that are the most important. So,
yeah.
So even if you have to get the, if you have to get any bundles at all, definitely recommend getting the 6/0s because they're the main constituent of both pieces.
Wow. That's
so there's no
amazing.
gemstones at all, only in the separating, of
Yeah.
which I've used smoky quartz in this one and hematite. But in the tutorial, I give you all the sizes and things you need. It doesn't look like crisscross, does
It's
it?
amazing. It's amazing.
165 roughly. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
I'm about to what?
Have a pay cut. We're not done. Right. We were never going to be done at $14.99. This is so good.
What?
We've got an amazing offer.
Kate told me yesterday that it was 15 quid for the 15 years, so
No.
she wasn't in the know, right?
Today, I love JewelleryMaker. We're going to do this for an incredible price. Now, if you buy the project, you're also going to get the instructions. But if you've already got plenty of these, you can just buy the instructions. Today, we are going to give you, loads of messages about saying, yay, finally. It's really, really popular on our sister channel. And we think it's going to be a real hit on JewelleryMaker as well. So physical instructions coming your way. They'll look exactly like this.
Wow.
Are you ready? 30 seconds and we're about to go lower. Loads and loads of you sat with it in your basket.
It is a 50-stepper.
A 50-stepper.
I can give you that info.
Okay, so it's a 50-stepper, and it's for everybody.
Complete beginners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like putting intermediate when it's not, but if we did put intermediate, it's purely down to how long it will take you. Yeah. But I've done one intermediate, and that was because it was a 9 or 10 hour piece. But all of my tutorials are aimed at complete beginners. Amazing. And I'll take you right back from stage, beautifully photographed, close-ups, edited.
Yeah,
a lot
as
of
well
work.
as written instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
$9.99.
That's less than £1 an hour now.
$9.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Add that one to your collection. We got plenty in for you. We've got plenty in stock. It's really, 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 really busy.
So it's our paper and our ink on top of our time.
Yeah, well that's it.
Yeah,
and it's the thing is as well. Once you've practice, you keep it, and a lot of people like to work alongside the physical. That's how I like to cook, you know, have it physically next to you. And sometimes digital, you just go, where is that? And you can't get that. And it's a different experience to try and go into your account and find which one was the one. And then, you know, months, years down the line, you go, I'm sure I bought a project that had a, you know, whatever tutorial, and then you have to go back. It's a totally different experience than going, I'm going to give that a go. And you've got the workbook to do it. I was delirious at £20. Well, there you go, Janet. Now that is your price. We are not going lower than that. $9.99. Thank you, Mark. You've inspired me to try out.
I love it. I do apologise though. It is addictive.
Yes.
Well,
comes with a warning.
You know,
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Mark, your tuition is so clear and easy to follow. I'm so glad that you have released a tutorial.
Well, I was a bit worried how this would go, but I think.
Very well received.
Yes,
a pound of gold is more like Mark's worth. Oh, Christine. Another message in. Thank you for doing us a hard copy because I'm too lazy to print it off. And the ones that I've got with my project. I'm a visual learner, so this is perfect for me.
Too.
Bernadette, this is what we've been advocating for. People work in different ways. People have different stashes. So brilliant. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
And JewelleryMaker,
Pleasure.
says Sheila. Right, we're going to let those phone lines dial through. We're going to get into a demo next. Your projects are also on pre-order, so you can grab those on pre-order now if you want to check those out.
I've got a different voice in my ear.
It's Bex.
Bex?
Yeah.
Didn't recognise you.
It's Bex.
Yeah. You won't remember the speaking clock, will you? People are so
Did you have to go
young.
1, 2, 3? Speaking clock, no.
It was 8081.
Okay.
You had to dial, so 8. And the voice, it used to be a lady and then it was a man, and I don't think it exists anymore, but they used to go, the time sponsored by Accurist will be 10:46 and 30 seconds. Beep, beep, beep. The time sponsored. I used to phone to find out what the time was.
Yeah, because I guess before digital clocks and watches and iPhones
and she just sounded like the talking clock lady.
Ah, there you go.
Took me right back to when I was a child. You have very nice telephone voice. I've got a telephone voice as well. I go very posh. Right. So that aside, the booklet, that's a completely different project. So I'm going to show you. I don't think I've shown the basic kiss cross. As I said, I think we're going to get a lot of new beaders in today.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm a massive advocate of this technique, and I want everyone to learn it. And it's such a quick, easy technique. But I don't think we've shown it using 6 O's before. So this is complete all seed beads. So you need your 11 O's, your 8 O's, and your 6 O's. Okay. So first of all, as I said, you're 3 sizes, so we can use the 6 O's instead of a 4mm or a 6mm round gemstone. So the first of all we're going to add is we're going to add our 6 O round first of all. So this would be the equivalent of your gemstone round. So if I just move those out of the way. So for this round we're going to pick up 3 of our 6 O's interspersed with 3 of our 8 O's. So 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 8. Okay, so we've got 3 of our 6 O's and 3 of our 8-O's. We're going to slide that down, and we're going to tie a single knot followed by another single knot. Pull really tight. There we go. Okay, so you have this triangle of beads. First thing we're going to do, as I do with all of my tutorials, is sew away from the knot. So I'm going to sew through the first 6-0 and the next 8-0. So that's going to be our exit point. Like so. Okay, so that's the first round. And then all we're going to do now is alternate between our 6-0 round and our seed bead round. So we've just added our 6-0, so now we know it's going to be a seed bead round. I've done all the workings out for you, and it's going to be 2 of our 11-O's, 1 of our 8-O's, and 2 of our 11-O's. Now what we're going to do is we're going to sew around the blue 6-0 into the next 8-0. And you will notice that there's a lot of thread showing one side. Okay, don't worry about this, because when we come to do the next stage, that will all disappear. I'm going to flip it round, and then we're going to repeat. So we're going to repeat this move 3 times. So 2 11s, 1 8, and 2 11s, around the 6-0 into the 8-0. And again, don't worry about the thread you can see. And then we're going to pick up 2 11s, 1 8, and 2 11s. We're going to sew round the 6-0 into the 8-0. So this is our seed bead round. So if I lay that down, you can see now that there is quite a lot of space in between. Can we get a bit closer, Bex? Or sorry, lovely Bex is training to be our new director, so I'm throwing all spanners in the works. So we've just added our seed bead round, and now we have to do our 6-0 round, in effect our gemstone round. But we have to do one little move which is really important, and if you don't do this move you're going to get into all sorts of knots and you'll have to start again, and it's called a step up. So at the moment you can see that I'm coming out of this middle 8-0 in this row of 3. What we want to do is sew through the 2 11-O's and exit through that 8-0 on the point of the triangle there. Now I always sew anti-clockwise. When I started seed beading, I happen to do it anti-clockwise and it's just stuck, but it's just depending on how you find happier. Pick up our needle, sew through the 2 11s and exit through the point at the triangle. So you can now see where I'm exiting. Okay, so these 3 8-0s in the center were our first round, and these are our newest round. We've just added our seed bead round, so now we know it's going to be the gemstone round or the 6-0 round. And what we're going to do is pick up just a 6-0, and we're going to jump the gap all the way around into the 8-0 on the next corner of the triangle. I'll lay that down. We're not going to pull at this point. Then we're going to pick up our next 6-0, go round the outside into the next triangle point, flip that round, and then we're going to repeat for our 3rd time all the way around the outside into the 8-0 on the 3rd point. So we'll pull that through. Let's get rid of that tail. Okay, so you can now see that we've got our 3 6-0 beads, or that will be the equivalent of your gemstones. And I'm just going to cut that tail off so it doesn't get in the way. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to pull nice and tight. Can you see the 6-0 starting to pull up? Okay, it's starting to pull up nice and tight. And now you can see that we've got the first half of the zigzag starting to form. Now, because we've got 6-0s, they've got really big drill holes. So what I do in between each row, so I've added the 6-0s, and now what I'm going to do, I'm going to just sew through the 3 6-0s and the 3 8-0s from the previous round, pulling nice and tight. So pull that through, turn it through the 8-0 into the 6-0. Okay, and exit through the 8-0. So, okay, so you can now see we've got the start of the zigzag forming around the outside. So we've just added our 6 O's, so now we know that we've got to add our next seed bead round. So we know what the combination was. Now that won't change throughout the design. So that's going to be 2 11s, 1 8, 2 11s. And to go round the outside into the next 8 O. Turn, 2 11s, 1 8. Sorry, Bex. 1 8 and 2 11s. Go round the 6 O into the next 8 O. Turn, 2 11s, our 8 O, 2 11s. I go round the 6 O into the 8. Like so. And now we're going to do that all important step up. So we're exiting through this 8 O in the middle of the group of 3. Going to take our needle through the 2 11s and exit through the point at the top. And then we're going to concertina up ever so slightly. You can hold it, you can pinch your work, and you can already see the start of the next zigzag. And then we know now we've added our seed beads, we've done our step up, so now we're going to add our next row of 6 O's. So we're just going to jump all the way to the 8 O at the outer point, turn, next 6 O, jump the next gap into the 8 O, and then we're going to turn, then we're going to pick up our 6 O. When you add the 6 O's, you don't do a step up into the 8 O, and then we're going to pull nice and tight. And as I said, what I do, because of the 6 O's have such a large drill hole and you have the space, is just sew through your last round, and then through the 6 O and the 8, pull nice and tight, through the 6 into the 8, pulling again nice and tight, and you can now see that we've got that full cross with the so this is known as the cross, and that the bead in the centre, the 8 O, is known as the kiss. So then you've got your kiss cross. And all you would do is you just keep going. So every time you add your 6 O's, you don't do a step up. When you add your seed beads around the outside, that's when you step up. And then you just keep going. And to make the bangles, you just keep, I think this was, you need quite a lot, because we say if you've got a 6-inch wrist, you make a 6-inch bangle, always add 1.5 inches at least to the length, because you need to fold it round and join the 2 ends together. And obviously you need to get it over the widest part of your hand as a bangle. Have you tried them on? Have I made them big enough for your
I think they're
hand?
plenty big.
Let's have a look. See if you can. You like this one, didn't you? The purple one. What
I
do you think?
do like the purple, but I love the turquoise.
Oh, perfect. Oh, look. So I got it dead on. I got it just right. So always add about 1.5 inches if you're going to join them two together. If you don't want to join them together, you can simply feed a piece of wire through, because in effect it's one long tube. You can fix a piece of wire through with a wrap loop either end. You can add a cone end to each end if you wanted to pop another clasp on.
I like it because it's flexible as well. You chunk your bracelets. For some people, they find them cumbersome. Even I wear bangles all the time, and I get to a certain point, like when I start cooking in the evening, I take everything off because they can be a bit cumbersome. Whereas this is nice and flexible and
nice,
really, really comfortable. So you can kind of roll it on and off should you need to,
and
or
I
you
defy
can
you to find the join.
That's the trickiest bit, is it?
Yeah.
No chance.
I've done it well. That's good then. So do you remember at the beginning of the bracelet, we started with 3 6 O's. When you get to the end and you want to join, instead of doing your 2 11 O's, an 8 O, 2 11 O's, you do your 2 11s, you go across to the other side of the bracelet and you sew into an 8. You come out, add 2 11s into the 8 on the right hand side, 2 11s into the 8 on the left, on the right, pull really tight, that'll bring the 2 ends together, and then you take your needle and you just sew horizontally through the bangle until you can't get the needle through the 8 O anymore, and then cut your thread off.
Perfect. This is the thing, Bex, who's directing at the moment, said, Mark, you make it look so easy. You have practiced for hours and hours and hours, but Mark taught this technique at the workshop, and my little boy, who was 9 at the time, picked it up. And if you start and you get a little lost, I mean, I think I restarted mine maybe 3 times, but once I got it, It was so enjoyable.
Yeah.
Like this
It's that little step up.
Yeah.
It's just that step up. If you don't do the step up.
But I think it's
all
good
goes.
practice, because then since then, when you've taught me different techniques, I understand what the step up means and why it's important.
Yes.
And so it's really good practice if you're getting into techniques. We had somebody on the deal the other day at the Wall of Fame, I think yesterday, saying, oh, it's my first time doing a full piece. And I thought, it doesn't look like it. Because once you get going, and you said before, sometimes you can get going with these and then the first inch looks a little bit practicey.
It does.
And you can take them off, can't you?
So just make an extra inch at the end and take the first inch off.
Yeah, so you can, as it gets. But this is a favourite with a lot of our designers. It's certainly a favourite with a lot of Mark's followers. So that's definitely one to get started if you've not done it before. And then the tutorial is a take on that. So it's a different version, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. No,
Brilliant.
Really good.
Absolutely brilliant. Right then, it is project time. So these are the projects that you made.
Yes.
And they're so lovely. They don't look like the same technique, or it's a similar, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. So I'm assuming you use different sizes.
No, they're all 6, 8s and 11s.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
See, I need the tutorial to understand it.
6 O's.
I think the 6 O's are going to be a flyer.
Because they're really important, the 6 O's.
And also, we don't see them very often, do we?
No.
I'm going to put them on. The reason I'm putting on this camera is this is our newest camera. It's the best colour show, isn't it? So you're going to get, I love that colour.
Great, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got
Silverline gold.
Okay.
Gold. Galvanised purple, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got an AB coated silver lined. You've got put my specs on. Then you've got a chocolate brown. Then you've got this amazing blue, which I used in the demonstration. And then this is the gunmetal that I hardly ever see. They're just amazing.
Beautiful. Right,
so
6
for
O's.
this whole necklace, for the larger necklace in the tutorial, you need 1.5 tubes of one colour. So you'll need to choose 3 colours to make the whole necklace. Have a real play with, do different stations. And I mean, for the tutorial, I've made stations, but we mentioned in the tutorial that you can just make a whole rope.
Oh, you can? Of course.
Yeah, if you wanted
or
to.
a bangle version.
Yeah, or a bangle version, yeah.
That's really cool. So you can do whatever you like, really, either way. And the colours, this is the thing that I always find really interesting about your makes is you'll say, oh, no, that's the same, and it looks so different because of the colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just because of the colours. Now, if you are a seed beader, you'll know that we don't often have the 6 O's.
No,
and the
hardly
6 O's, it's the smallest digit number, but it's actually the largest seed bead, isn't it?
Well, there is something called a 2O.
Is there?
Which is called equivalent, it's called a pony bead. But I think we've done them once on the show in all these years.
We need to get those in,
there
for
are,
sure.
There are 2 in an inch.
I bet they are gorgeous.
They are lovely.
I bet they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So these are the 6 O's, and we don't have them very often. So even
No.
if you do have a fair stash, it's probably likely you're going to want to grab these 6 O's. Those white ones are beautiful because you can also use these as large spacer beads, can't you?
Absolutely.
Your seed beads are brilliant for your seed beading techniques, but also they're great if you like to play with colour and gemstones.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
we've done some really affordable strands today. The aquamarine, the black spinel. Even the satellites would look so cool with these beautiful seed beads. So there's a lot of you on the phone lines already. So you're going to get a pack of 7? Pack of 7 plus the instructions for one brilliant price. Are you ready? Here we go. Very exciting. So what's that? Hang on, shouldn't it be... So £8 times 7,
that's 40,
or are the
48.
6s? We say an average, don't we? £7.99. Sometimes they're more.
That's 56 quid on their own.
£56 on their own, plus £10 the tutorial.
Yeah.
So that's £66. Massive queue on the telephone line. I am not surprised.
And you get the printed today.
Yes, today you do. You get the printed today, which is brilliant. So you can get your 6 O's, and you can get the printed as well, which is just fantastic, isn't it? Really busy. We really rarely see your 6 O's. I love the colour combos. You picked these colours, didn't you?
I did.
I can tell. You pick these, they're beautiful, really, really
I was
beautiful
very selfish
together.
and got the gunmetal. This blue I'd never seen before. The chocolate brown, I love that purple. That,
Yeah,
again,
that purple
sort of
would go
satin
so
purple.
nice with purple pearls. I was struggling to pick which I thought was the most beautiful bangle because I love turquoise. Like this is a dark turquoise, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's not blue,
Yeah, no.
it's kind of, it's
A
not
dark sort of
teal
Well,
either.
no, it's a strange colour,
I'd say
isn't it?
dark turquoise. If you took turquoise and turn the tone down, it's really beautiful and I love that. I also think that the purples, I'm obsessed with lavender at the minute.
Are you?
Yeah, loving everything lavender, everything pink, purple, lavender. Yeah, but it's got a metallic feel to it. That's what it reminds me of the purple pearls, I think, because it's kind of metallic-y.
Yes, yeah.
Right, the computer can't keep up with the quantity. It's madness on that phone line. Wow. We knew the 6.0s were going to be really popular. There's no silly questions. No such thing as a silly question. Is the 6.0 bigger? Yes.
Yes, it's really strange in the world of seed beading. So it all denotes to the number of seed beads with hole uppermost in an inch. So 6.0, 6 in an inch. 11.0, 11 in an inch. 8.0, 8 in an inch. 15.0, 15 in an inch. So the smaller the number, the larger
bigger.
the bead.
Yeah.
So a 15.0 you think would be the biggest.
Yes.
It's actually the
Because
smallest
the number,
because it's the number
the name
in an
15.
inch. Yeah.
But
So it's the number of beads in an inch with a hole uppermost in a row side by side. And that's the seed bead world.
Mark described it as me, and how I always remember it when we talk about sizes is donuts sat next to each other.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
So it's not in like a column, it's if they're sat flat. So yeah, donuts sat next to each other.
So not side by side, but flat.
Yeah.
Sat adjacent to each other in a row.
And so the 6 is the largest that we have for you today.
Yes.
The next one then is the
8.0s.
Oh, nearly. Right. Oh, are these? I love those.
Good, aren't they?
And you got the gold. Oh my gosh, this green.
I know.
Look at this green.
Very Christmassy. Silver lined again.
That is like wicked.
I did tell you, didn't I, that Mayuki have stopped silver lining at the moment because it's too expensive.
So that's the green.
Yes.
Then you've got these pink and green, purple and green, mauve. Oh, I like that mauvey colour.
That mauve's lovely. These are the opaque colours, so the flat.
So these are all opaque. Apart with the galvanised gold.
So that's the galvanised. That's the silver lined, and then the rest are opaque.
Sunshine.
It's nice to see opaque actually, just your basic standard colours.
Yeah.
Rather than faffing around.
Now, at 9 o'clock this morning, I'm just going to show you the next colour. This sold out in a minute.
Oh.
At 9 o'clock this morning, this sold out in 1 minute. So, it's in the kit.
So this was frosted.
If you missed
matte,
it,
green and blue something, wasn't it? I
and
can't
look,
remember.
I think it looks like peacock colours.
Yeah. That's a lovely bundle, actually.
What a great bundle. What a great bundle.
Really
so, again, 7 tubes and your tutorial. Yeah, I'd love to know the price. Let's do it. Really, really busy on those phone lines. I love that mauve colour. Lavender.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah,
Lavendery.
really
It's
nice.
beautiful. $49.99. Wow. Should be £66. Should be £66. We're at $49.99. It's a big pack. And today you do get your instructions with it as well, which is just fantastic. So check those out as quickly as you can. You get the split pay as well. We shouldn't have split pay at £50.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Was that the same with the first bundle?
I didn't notice.
Ah.
Was that split pay too?
Wow.
That is very generous, Roscoe. We thank you. Yeah, brilliant. $24.99. So these are your 8.0s. Wow. So the 8.0s are perfect for, it's kind of like what the 6mm is in the gem beads, isn't it? Because you can use it with so many techniques.
I think for me, I can mention Alison, lovely guest designer Alison here. 8.0s are the perfect size if you want to do your bead looming.
Right.
So I know a lot of our viewers are into bead looming and they've got all of Alison's patterns and tutorials and things. But for me, having a little dabble with it, 8.0s are definitely the best for looming. They're not too big, they don't leave gaps. 11.0 sometimes is a bit fiddly, and you need to have
Yeah.
the threads in between really tightly packed together.
Yeah.
So 8.0s is definitely the best.
See, the looming, we're talking of the physical hard copies, the looming is perfect for a physical hard copy, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Lots of you checking out and taking advantage of that. Ooh.
Ross.
Now, it's been a really exciting day. We've done some
been an amazing day.
awesome deals for you. Ross isn't done with the deals. Okay, now this is your price, and it's on split pay. So this is the pushed price. We always have like a bottom, like sometimes we get, might be, 59,
Yeah.
might be 49. This is the bottom price, but we're actually going again. Yeah,
Okay.
it's only your 15th anniversary once, is it? And you and Andrew have been together how many years?
19 in October.
Wow.
Yeah.
So 15-year anniversary. Here's an extra treat for you. We've got a bigger quantity. $39.99. That's a bargain. $39.99. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 divided by 4. £5 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really low for 8.0s. Yeah.
Yeah. £5 each. Whoops. It's a bargain. It's all right.
Oh my word.
Giving everyone a treat. We're all celebrating Mark's anniversary, aren't we?
You've noticed that one got through, I see, but I don't like pink. So I don't think there was much pink in the first 2 bundles. I see I think Kate's put one in.
Oh yeah.
In the other
she's
one.
Got
She
for our
snuck
pink
one
girls.
in. She snuck one in.
Hey look, some
my
people
gosh.
are pink girls.
All
I
that
feel like
silver
I'm
line,
becoming
look.
a pink girl. I was never a pink girl, but JewelleryMaker keep bringing out these lovely pinky purpley.
yes.
I think I like a pinky purple is my thing. Like that mauve, I think it's just gorgeous.
Stubborn, isn't it?
Yeah, in the 8.0s. And so
That's a lovely
for
bundle.
people who are starting to get into seed beading, because you've inspired so many people to start, Mark, there'll be a lot of people that have gone, I know I'm going to struggle with that, I'm not going to do it. And you've, with over all the years, given a lot of people the chance to get involved with it. It's important to get the different sizes, isn't it?
Yes.
If you're building your stash, you'll tend to go, I could get those in the 8s, I get those in the 8s. Because we do the 8s more often, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you want a variety of colour, but then when you're learning different techniques, it's good to have different sizes for stuff,
There
isn't
are
it?
a lot of the techniques you have multiple sizes when you
Yeah.
use, as you've seen with the tubular netting today. You need different sizes.
Brilliant. Right, they are about to sell out.
I've just noticed with these, the amount of silver lining in these.
Yeah,
So
these
four,
are
is
the...
it 3 or 4 of them are silver lined.
Right, so...
Silver lined, that's 1, 2, 3. Silver lined grey. That's intriguing.
Let's have a look at these
Oh,
colours
it's
then.
those, yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to move those...
That's stunning.
Out
Let me move
of
those out of the way.
So this is the first one. So this is a silver line grey.
That's beautiful. My word.
Do you know, we're doing Christmas decorations tomorrow.
Have you got snowflakes? Yeah. Have you?
Yeah. Got the snowflakes in. So those
That's beautiful.
would be beautiful on the snowflakes, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because they're sparkly.
Oh,
We've got
my
your galvanised
word.
silver. So galvanised means
Metal coated.
they're metal coated.
They're still glass inside, but they're coated in a fine coat of metal. So they won't rust or tarnish.
Spacers.
Exactly. Yeah, so they're your
Then-
2mm spacers.
Look
in
at
effect.
this. It looks a little like a pink opal.
Very candy floss, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. So that one is your, what have we called it?
Opaque pink.
Opaque pink. Gorgeous opaque pink, 11.0. So this is the smallest of the 3 that we've got, because if we imagine 11 donuts lined up for an inch, it's going to be the small one. Purple.
Silver and
This
purple.
with the 11 greens for Halloween.
Look at that.
Love it. Beautiful. So that's your purple.
Wow.
We've got a lovely baby blue.
I love this.
Beautiful baby blue.
Oh.
It's nice, isn't it?
Silver lined aqua AB. So that's another coating.
Ah. Silver lined and AB. Look nicely aquamarine.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh.
if you were watching at 9 o'clock this morning, these
Yes.
sold out
They did.
in a minute. So these are also in the pack. This is your
gunmetal.
Gunmetal.
My favourite tube.
Do you think this is the colour you use the most?
Yes.
Gunmetal. Yeah.
And the most that the least seen as well.
Match the price, $39.99.
Have we?
Now we've also, let me just 1, 2.
So these are your...
You get these? Have you just popped back to that screen, Roscoe?
I don't think they're there. No. They should be gold 11 O's, not gold 15 O's.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's galvanised yellow gold 11 O's, and the warehouse have given us 15 O's.
So there is another pack. We've just got the wrong
tube
sample.
of 11s in gold.
That confused me.
Yes.
So you're going to get an extra pack we don't have in the studio, which is going to be gold galvanised.
Galvanised gold.
There you go. Standard gold galvanised.
So you've got your galvanised gold, your galvanised silver, and your gunmetal in one amazing bundle.
So that's like the metallics, isn't it?
That's your metallic. And with this one as well, that beautiful silver line grey.
Yeah.
What a combination.
Absolutely brilliant.
Look at those. Look at that.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. So, $39.99, which is amazing. Now,
this is
on
another...
your designs...
Yes, there they are.
Which one do you want to do first, Roscoe?
There we go.
So, how do these work?
Now, we designed these for... But we knew what we were going to do with this Kiss Cross
See, because if
tutorial.
you gave that to me, I'd think tassel topper.
Yeah, but because we've done the large stations, as you can see on here, I wanted to have a nice... Because what I wanted to do was do a whole rope, but I just ran out of time, which is why I've done the stations. But we explained in the tutorial that you can just do one solid rope and then have these amazing cone ends, either end as I've got on here, and then you get a little clasp.
Clever.
We've never done them like this before, but you can use them as tassel toppers. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can use them as tassel toppers.
Yes.
I bet in the Christmas projects over the weekend, you've got Christmas all weekend on JewelleryMaker, so you can start planning your crafts for Christmas. These would be brilliant for.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm thinking like little gnome hats and things. You know, you could really. I love the crafty Christmas bits that we can do for you.
No, they're beautiful.
So you're getting your silver-coloured base metal findings.
Oh yeah, you get the jump rings, the chain, and the
Wow,
clasp
I get
as well.
all of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just pop.
Yeah, so you get a chain, jump rings, and the clasp
For
as well.
$7.99.
What?
So you're getting jump rings.
Yep.
Shepherd's hooks.
No.
Oh no,
so
the shepherd's hooks
you
are
get
separate.
the chain, the clasp, 2 jump rings, and 2
Right, there we go.
of your cone ends. For £7, did you say?
Oh, I see. So when we do the gold, you're going to get the cone ends.
Plus the findings.
So it's basically a clasp. It's everything you need for a clasp, isn't
absolutely,
it?
to finish it off.
Everything you need for a clasp. That's
I've got
brilliant.
Just there on the necklace. See them in action.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. That's perfect because a lot of people don't know how to finish them, do they?
I like the filigree nature as well that you can see inside.
Yeah.
But as I said, in the tutorial, I show you how to attach all those.
It's the kind of component, this is one of those unusual components that when you've got this in your stash, when you're doing your jewellery engineering and you're thinking, right, how do I finish that? And I want that to look a bit like that. And I want a bit of metal. And like, for instance, you can have a 12mm bead, or it's a good component to have, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right, the gold ones are next.
So 2 cones, your extender chain, your clasp, and 2 jump rings. Everything you need to finish off your project from the tutorial.
Absolutely brilliant. Wow. So here's the gold ones, the cone ends are the gold ones, which is going to be the same as this, but with gold.
Exactly.
So are you just knotting through, or do you knot before you?
That'll be telling.
You need the instrucciones. $7.99 then for the gold. That's a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you get both.
I'd use them as Marla tassel.
Yeah, tassel toppers.
Yeah,
earrings.
At that price, you could buy 3 or 4 packs of these. And
brilliant. Well,
it's
people
amazing.
are.
Yeah.
Now the gold is more limited. The gold is more limited. We do also need to announce our winner of the final 15, which is absolutely brilliant. So it's $7.99. well done for grabbing those into your collection. Lots and lots of you coming in for your findings pack. Great little add-on to your deals today. Fantastic. Really fantastic. It's a bargain, isn't it? Now, our winner for the final of... Oh, that's not... We're not supposed to show you. 15 items from Mark coming to... June.
From Surrey.
June.
Well done, June.
There you go, June.
Aww.
It's nice to be a winner, isn't it? If you could, June, if you could just pop us in your customer number, please, that would be brilliant. You can just, on our messaging system, if you just pop a little message through, Ross is the only person that will see it with your customer number, then we can get everything logistically sorted, and you'll have them for next week. 15 items from Mark's stash. That's a nice one. Really, really, really good. Well, I hope you have enjoyed as much as we have Mark's 15th anniversary, and I truly hope for another 15 and more. So very, very, very special. The final little look at the instructions, if you wanted to add those to your baskets at $9.99, that is for the physical copy of your booklet. It's available for you at $9.99, which is brilliant.
It'd be lovely to get everyone's feedback.
Yes, it would.
Should we do more?
I just think it's there's lots of different opinions in terms of, I want the booklet, or I want the project and the booklet, and I think it'd be different for different techniques. But even though there's different opinions, I can't find a negative one. Because you either just want the booklet, or you want the project with the booklet, or you want the project and you don't mind if the booklet is free or not. It's only everybody wins. That's right. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So we will getting kicked off. We will see you tomorrow morning, Tuesday night. Thank you, Mark.
Christmas.
Yes, Christmas in July here on JewelleryMaker tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's Christmas in July this Friday on JewelleryMaker, so please join me for what is going to be a fab show full of Christmas goodies. So see you then. Bye.
So this Saturday at 10 a.m, I don't really get to talk about the devil that much when I'm on screen, but I've got one of the most devilish auctions that I can bring to you guys. It is a brand new variety of beryl, and specifically it is called Devil.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well. Now, as many of you know, I've got quite a big show coming up. On the 23rd of July, we're hoping that you'll come along and help us celebrate my 15-year anniversary since becoming part of the JewelleryMaker family. It's a massively jam-packed show. We've been working on it for months, so I thought I'd give you a quick rundown of what we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've designed the most beautiful zircon pave set heart, which you can use as a connector for necklaces and bracelets, and also chandelier earrings, which we've not seen on the show for quite a while. In the 9 o'clock hour, my first project, I've put together 2 different colourways, black spinel and aquamarine, 2 of my favourites, graduated simple spiral necklaces. In the 10 o'clock hour, I don't want to give too much away. All I'm going to say is I've produced my very own charm bracelet, all themed around my garden and the allotment, so I can't wait to share that with you. 11 o'clock hour, something right from our old school JM days. I've been working together really hard with lovely Kate, and we put together a brand new collection of satellite beads, which I know is one of our favourite shapes, and we've not seen them for so long. 12 o'clock, my final project of my rather special day. I've put together 3 colourways of the most spectacular Kiss Cross kit I think we've had on the show. Everyone who purchases during the day is going to get my very first pin badge with a little gift for you as well. And I'm thinking about running all sorts of competitions and giveaways, and I'm sure the team have got something up their sleeves as well. So I hope you can all join us and help me celebrate my 15 years of being part of the most amazing Jewellery Maker family.
Good morning! Hello, and welcome to this morning's show. It's a very special one. We have a VIP in the house.
A VIP?
A VIP. 15
Bit of the furniture.
years.
Yes.
15 years.
Today. Actual
Exactly
15 years ago today. I was sat here.
Yeah.
Waiting for my, I thought, 5 minutes of fame. And it's turned into 15 years.
15 years.
It's crazy, isn't it? And we just looked, and it's my crystal anniversary.
Crystal.
Yes.
Well, talking of that, I've got a little something.
I've bought one as well. How funny.
Have you?
It's in my bag, nicely chilled.
Look. But it's crystal. How cute is that?
Crystal.
It's crystal. It's
Bless
crystal.
you.
How... Isn't that a lovely bottle?
Well, we'll pop into that later.
A little bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get the
Yes.
No Secco out, won't we, Mark?
the
we brought
No
a special
Secco.
one.
Yes.
So that's from our team. You can do you want to pop that on your side?
Thank you. God bless you.
You're very welcome. 15 years is a long old time.
It's quite a
you
stretch,
need a
isn't
prosecco.
it? Is that a
don't
life
you?
sentence? More
Is
than a life
it?
sentence, I think, isn't it?
Is it more than a life sentence?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness me.
No, I had
So-
no idea we were going down the blue route today, and I just got in the wardrobe and took out the first shirt I could see. and it's
Really?
blue. Yes, it's timed beautifully. isn't
Yeah, I've got
Amazing.
like chocolates and blues on
Yeah.
because I love it. Well, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
should be
Bit
super,
of a milestone, isn't
super
it?
proud.
Bit of
You
a
should be
milestone.
very, very, very proud. I think, it's more than just the length of service, because I don't know many people that have been in the same job for 15 years, but also, the impact, that you've made on for a lot of people, and the sort of following that you have and the friendships that you have is really amazing. And we have an incredible community, and it's a very big community. It's a lot of people that you'll have really, really positively influenced over the years. And we're not like the social media influencers, but you will have put a really positive influence for a lot of people. And we hope for lots more years.
Yes, there's lots of things coming along, isn't there?
Yeah.
In the next few months and years.
Do you know,
yeah.
we're in a space where there's a lot of businesses struggling. I feel like JewelleryMaker we're really finding a groove, aren't we? Strength to strength.
No, it's great.
Which has
Massive team.
Yeah.
It's huge. I mean, you only see us two, occasionally Ross or the camera crew, but upstairs, they work
so
hard behind the scenes.
Definitely. We're just the face, we're not the brains. Honestly.
No.
So, of course, we are expecting lots of messages. So please do, if you've got any messages for Mark, if you're a newer jewellery maker, or if you've been watching since his very first day. So for those of you that don't know the story, tell us how you got into guest designing.
Oh my word, purely complete by accident. So I had no jewellery making experience whatsoever.
Had you been on TV before?
No, never. No, but in my previous life, I worked in a garden centre, and I was there for 12 years. So this is my longest job now.
Yeah.
And part of my role was I was a guest speaker. We used to have a gardening club, and every Thursday, 20 or 30 people would come, and I would sit and talk to them about pest control or weed killers or how to entice insects into your garden. So I was generally out there. It didn't faze me at all. Anyway.
You're really good at that, because in the workshops and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't mind me. I mean, I could stand in front of 80,000 people in Wembley and it wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
And then it was spring and it was bulb season, and I lifted. You go on these courses where they teach you to lift things properly, bend your knees, straighten your back. So I went on one. I went on 3 or 4 of those, signed off, and then completely ignore what you get taught.
Yeah.
And I hurt my back really badly.
No.
I had some of the vertebra twisted, and it was horrible. Ended up in hospital for 2 days. And then I was signed off work for 3 months, and I thought, oh no, what am I going to do for 3 months? And JewelleryMaker had been on air for 6 months.
Really?
Just one little show, you know, it was pre-recorded back then as well, it wasn't live. And I got up one morning, started channel flicking, and you know, you get, as the numbers get higher, the programmes get a bit, So I went past all those, and then suddenly, Lucy Nichols appeared on my screen. Lovely Lucy. You know, Lovely Lucy. And I thought, what is this? And I've always been arty and crafty, you know, I've always had a dabble at all sorts of things. But what drew me in, not only with Lucy, with the products, I mean, where could you go and look and buy genuine gemstones at amazing prices? So by the end of that show, I'd signed up, given them my email address, I bought a kit that arrived 2 days later, and I just kept watching and watching, had a little go at making jewellery, and then started giving things to my mum and gifts and things. And right back in when JewelleryMaker started, they had a feature called the Sunday Sofa Challenge.
Yes.
And we had, as I mentioned on our show last week, a really old leather sofa, which that's how it got its name.
Yeah.
And the point of the Sunday Sofa was the company would invite 2 of the viewers in, sit amongst the crowd on a Sunday morning, we'd get given a kit, we'd make jewellery, we'd sort of, hello mum, tell us your name, where you come from, how long you've been watching JewelleryMaker. We'd get to keep the jewellery and anything we had left after the show.
Yeah.
Put my name down, didn't even imagine, I didn't think that they'd invite blokes on the show, I just thought, you know, there probably weren't many of us blokes around watching jewellery making programmes. And they invited me on, came on, did the show, and when I got home, there was an email waiting for me saying that they were really pleased with how I come across on screen, my enthusiasm, my passion for the products and the JewelleryMaker as a company. Do you want to come back and audition for a guest designer? Now, bear in mind, I'd only been watching for 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, in for a penny.
Yeah.
I'd gone back to the garden centre at this point on a part-time basis. Came on the show, as I mentioned, Lucy Nichols leaned into the camera. He's a keeper. We've heard that story. And so I came back and went to 1 show a month.
Yeah.
And then 2. And then 3, and then the workshop started, and then the DVD started being filmed.
Yeah.
And then it went to 4 shows plus all this, and I couldn't cope with JewelleryMaker and the garden centre both at the same time. So Andrew and I sat down, did the finances, and he said, look, I'll support you. The garden centre were really good, and they said, look, if you decide to go away for a sabbatical, we'll keep your job open, which they did.
That's good.
And the rest is history.
And you never went back.
15 years later, and I'm still here. So as I said, no jewellery experience at all. It was all sort of self-taught and watching fellow guest designers and being given new mediums to have a play with. And
Brilliant.
15 years later, and I'm still. So it's purely by accident. Yeah. If I hadn't channel flicked that morning, who knows where I'd be today.
And you know, it's one of those things where you kind of find your niche a bit. You kind of find your home. And you wouldn't be here 15 years later if you didn't love it.
Not. No, absolutely.
You're
There's
brilliant.
not a single, and I always say this, and I'm not fibbing. There has not been a single morning when I've got up and thought, oh God, I've got to go all the way to Redditch. I've got to do 5 hours of live TV. I really don't want to go in. I've never had that feeling at all. It's just, you get up, you're all excited, what's the day going to bring? Because you don't know what's going to happen. You know, we've got these amazing products that you never knew we were going to have turn up on the desk. You don't know who's going to write in and send messages. You don't know what wall of fames you're going to get. It's all brilliant.
Every day is a little bit different, which is what we love about having a live show. Now, Mark, very generously, we actually didn't know anything about this. So most of the time when our shows are planned, our team behind the scenes get everything ready. If our team come up with any ideas, we kind of have to get it approved most of the time to say, oh, we've thought about this, we've got an idea. You know, like Pirate Weekend.
Which is brilliant.
Do you love Pirate Weekend?
I'm desperate to go to a party as Jack Sparrow. I just think it'd be the wig, the moustache.
I was telling Dave last night, he was like, it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, amazing idea.
I actually think I'm going to call it Ross's really excited about Pirate Weekend.
Pirates are ace.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
You could. How good would it be to be a pirate for a day? Like, it'd be so fun.
You must work on your accent because you did go a bit Gloucester yesterday, didn't you?
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so the team behind the scenes normally approve things when we come up with ideas because obviously we could go right off on a tangent and get it wrong. But Mark, behind the scenes, completely his own decision, idea, has actually brought in today 15 pieces times 5 to give away to you. Which is really, 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 really cool. So it's not a competition. You don't have to enter. At some point within each hour, Mark is going to pick one of our collectors, and with your order, you will take
I'm
receipt.
not picking, the computer's going to do
yes,
it.
Yes,
That little programming thing.
We will use the, the generator.
That's the
to
word.
Pick a collector, and you will take receipt in your order of 15 pieces that Mark has made over the years.
And you can either wear it, you can either dismantle it and make your own jewellery, you can stick it on eBay and sell it if you want to. I really don't mind.
That is very generous of you. That is very, very generous of you, Mark. He could have brought in one piece an hour. He's brought in somebody is going to get 15 pieces each hour.
And in each bag, I've put a little gemstone worry bead as well. A thumb bead.
You were so lovely. Very thoughtful. So Mark is doing a giveaway, and we've got some really exciting things happening. So let me talk you through the show. Haven't announced anything yet. Do we announce the big thing first? Do we announce the big thing first? Tuned in for the biggest announcement. Okay, we're going to do the biggest announcement first. Okay? Look how red
I've got it's very hot in here as well.
Right. 16 years at JewelleryMaker. 15 years we've had Mark on screen. There's been debate, there's been questions, there's been shall we, shan't we? And to be honest with you, we listened to you guys.
This hasn't been our decision.
This hasn't been our decision.
No.
We're really excited about it. I think it's a really exciting idea because we have a wealth of value in Mark's brain and our guest designer's brain. And this is something that was going to launch in October for our Gemporia birthday, but we couldn't miss this event. This is the perfect event to bring this to you. Who else better to launch it? Because Mark's tutorials, tuitions, is so incredibly valuable. And today, for the first time, we're actually launching, and it reminds me a bit of when we did our book launch, but it's kind of a mini version. We are launching a tutorial booklet that you can purchase without having to buy the kit. For the very first time on JewelleryMaker, this has been requested so many times because we know, we'll have specifically, a lot of your following joining us today. You're going to have a wealth of seed beads. You're going to have a wealth of a stash, right? And sometimes we have makers go, I've got to spend £30. Really, all I'm after is the instructions. I've got to buy, stuff that I'm not necessarily going to use and get the tutorial home and actually want to put it to stuff that you've already got in your stash. So it isn't a standard tutorial, even though you often do, a million steps. You've got to get a full booklet. It's printed, it's a hard copy. It's got more than just the instructions. This is, for the first time on JewelleryMaker, and it's called Anniversary Kisses by Mark.
Very apt.
The full booklet that you can purchase. It's a new version of a DVD or a new version. I see it like a mini book, Your book might have had 5 or 6 of, of these, but you can today get a copy of the booklet instructions, which is really, really, really cool. So the pre-orders for these are going to launch at 9 a.m. this morning.
Wow.
I would recommend shopping early for these. Our sister channels are the other crafting channels. The booklet, most days, a lot of the time, I don't know if I should say this or not, a lot of the time people buy the booklet more than the project. So it's invaluable, honestly, and I've seen online people sell video instructions and these tutorials for like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds, depending on the size of their following. And so it's going to be absolutely well worth it. So for those of you that have got a big stash, for those of you that love following Mark's, and also I think it's a bit of a collectible if you're a JewelleryMaker fan, because it's the first one ever on JewelleryMaker, and we're launching it today. It's not like our normal instructions, it's a full booklet. And the pre-orders are opening for this at 9 o'clock. So this is really exciting.
And it's to make the 2 large necklaces at the end of the desk.
Which are so impressive, Mark. Look at that. Now, don't get me wrong, the kits are brilliant. We've got some fantastic, fantastic kits. And if you do buy the kit, you'll get the booklet complimentary. But if you don't want the kit, then you can buy the booklet on its own, which is really, really cool. So this is going to launch 12 o'clock is the project, but we're going to put it onto pre-order at 9 o'clock because we're kind of hearing your requests. This is what you've been asking for. On our sister channel, a lot of people will just come in at 9 o'clock and whenever they do the pre-order, buy the booklet way even before the show itself, because we've got such a massive versatile audience, right? We've got people that are going to be so excited to buy the kit, buy the project, get the booklet, and we're going to have collectors that are pretty well versed, they've got their stashes nice and full, and they're going to come in and just grab the booklet. Which is really, really awesome. Janet, who's been an advocate for this, thank you. We were planning to launch this in October, but for the big anniversary event, we said, let's do it with Mark. Your book launch sold out first time, sold out second time. So this is a chance for you to get some of Mark's work and start collecting our booklet tutorials, which is, I know a lot of you have the DVDs from years gone by. It's a bit of a collectible, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
The great thing about this is you can refer back to it for years and years down the line, which is really, really cool.
So the tutorial is all about Kiss Cross, but Kiss Cross as you've never seen it before. This is completely brand new. I've never